We got the grand finals about to go down. Team First Blood versus New Wave, best of 5. So it's gonna be litty, bro. Absolutely litty. Cannot wait. Hopefully everything is loading. I'm pulling everything up. Let's pop a loppin', man. What up, what up, what up? We do have buddy Deku's coming over from our Discord. He lives really close by, so he's about to be coming over here. The grand finals aren't even up yet. I don't know what's going on. They're kind of late, I want to say, because it's supposed to be starting in like literally like right now. But like the stream hasn't even went live, so I don't know. We'll find out. What up, Sayui? But I wanted to allow everybody to load in real fast while we're waiting on it. You guys like the new stream overlays? I've been working on the stream revamping it and everything, so let's see. You met me in Valorant, or you mean like met me when I was streaming Valorant? Gotta turn on my Nact spot real fast. Yeah, and you in a game, really? It's been a long time. Good morning, Andy. Yeah, it was 2 years ago. Super long time. We're here. We're ready, man. It's 5:30 a.m. Woof. It's not even like started just yet. Good morning. Oh. What up, iMac? Who's your guys' takeaway on winning this NACT, chat? We do have Deku coming. He's actually getting the pizza right now. A little behind schedule, I would say. Hopefully they don't like start like super far. What up, Afnan? Get him, my dad. Get him. He's a full-blown bum. He had to get like a slushie from Sonic, but he's coming. He's coming. You like the new overlay? Yeah, it's not too bad. We're kind of like chilling. What's the G though? What you talking about in my name? I thought it was pretty cool. Unique. Nah, it's just a lot of people used to just call me G. You said what's what's up, G? I was like, what's the G in my name? I mean, it's just G. It's just G. New overlay, cool as hell, right? Like I put we put a lot of work into creating the overlay, and I actually got the font and everything, and I threw it up here. The background's litty. It's not like super overbearing. Who's again what up, Eisen? Do I have a loot box? I do not have a loot box on my YouTube, no. Gangster Akayo. They call me G Money, bro. On the off days, they call me G Money. My guess is they're running a little behind schedule. I don't know. I haven't even heard anything in the Discord. Other than we can kind of look at the player stats. I'm like keeping an eye on my cameras to see what's going on. So these are the player stats for the NACT. I don't know if we should be showing these before. Really? No, Joppa has 96 kills. Holy. Do I miss All Might? Yeah, I mean All Might's I don't know what he's doing with his life anymore. He's working. He's working. Once I hear that the NACT or the NACT starts, we'll go over it. But these are the current player stats right now. For Team First Blood and New Wave. Can you guys see it? Do I need to make it a little bit bigger? It's like super bright. Maybe that's a little bit easier. Currently Gina God mode, 10 MVPs, man. That's huge. Goat the Kaio. Oh yeah, my dad. Goat the. I love it. I love it. But I mean, we're looking at the stats right now. The person with the highest KD is Ziggy. Like we got a lot of, I mean, there's a lot of great players here. I mean, we have Gina God mode, 74, 28 deaths, 110 assists. Like, sheesh. And then Ziggy with 137 assists. But don't forget about Tamal and Joybaj. Fucking 179 and 171. Kobiski. What up, my dad? Ziggy go crazy. 100%, dude. 100%. I don't know if it doesn't. I have all of the stats for all of the teams though, so this is so and this is why I probably shouldn't be showing this, because I don't think this is like public. I don't think it's been posted on the NACT, but I have like individual stats of like all what the players like what they use and stuff like that. So I don't want to like set people out, you know. Like I could be an insane coach. Was Wheezy gonna come through? Nah. The one trick Kufra? Oh, that. Well, we'll go to the master list. You know, the master list got the main info right now. Just the good info you need to know. Dude, we could be the coach. No cap on that one. We can even go to here's like BTK, right? Mobazane New Wave Jungler. Did he actually? Oh shit.
In screen right now, and with a link in description to redeem for 100 diamonds. We're giving away 20,000 diamonds to the viewers we're watching right now. The first 200 viewers
he's not here just yet.
We'll be getting
He should be getting here soon.
Back home. Yeah, into your account. You can buy whatever you want with it.
Boy's probably
the
like
new skin just
speeding.
came out, so what you waiting for? Use the code right now to claim your diamond. And ladies and gentlemen, the players are ready. Our casters are ready. Again, today we got some sexy casters. The best of the best in the business, I would say. So without further ado, I'm gonna quickly introduce you guys to our incredible, amazing, talented, sexy, don't get turned on too much, casters.
Oh, Jesus. I thought this was PG, bro. What the fuck?
That is a hard one to follow up, Dave. Definitely.
What the fuck?
Welcome everybody. I mean, we are here. We have finally made it to the North American Challengers Tournament Grand Finals. You know, I love to keep it.
Dude, did you not just say he said don't get horny?
But we gotta keep it serious.
What the
Before
fuck?
we get any farther,
someone like
Naisu has joined us once again for the finals of the NACT. This is gonna be my second time casting with you, Naisu, and it is a pleasure to have you here. And good morning to you. How you doing, man?
Good morning, man, and good morning, NA, and all the viewers out there. Dave, once again, what an intro! And it's about 6:30 in the morning here in the Philippines, but as the last season, man, I'm so happy.
That boy got the black and white
I've been
on.
keeping my eye on this whole tournament. It's been about a month,
Peaky
right? Almost a
Blinders.
month here. And all I can say is from last season to this season, holy moly, the improvement, the excitement, and I can't wait to cast this grand finals with you again.
Yeah, it should. I mean, as we were talking about before we got
Oh,
on,
Jesus.
you know, this whole tournament's just been flipped. The table of North America has been flipped. A lot of new teams coming in, a lot of hard-hitting new teams coming in. I mean, New Wave not completely.
I predicted,
unexpected.
man.
We've seen them
It was
in
good,
top
dude. It was
4
good.
2 NACTs ago.
We was playing
saw them
a
make
lot.
finals and take the whole thing before when they were under the alias TSU. But Team First Blood are definitely hungry for blood. I like to call them the rookies of the year right now, and they have made it. So it's going to be quite a game, Naisu.
Yeah, you know, and watching Team First Blood kind of rise through that lower bracket, get to this point, it's always exciting when you have those lower bracket stories, right? And now, you know, they're going against New Wave. And if you look at the stats for both teams, they're pretty
I don't know,
impressive, right?
man.
I mean
both teams are pretty crazy, to be honest.
Goes the distance, because if you look at especially the gold
I'm
laners,
waiting
for
on Deku to
instance,
get
right?
here.
Kappa and Gina God mode, just watching their gameplays alone, I gotta say, it always comes down to the gold lanes, honestly. And with those two
Gold lanes wins games.
players, I can't wait to see what they pull out for the grand finals. Who knows if something surprising or unique comes out. Now I know, you know, the meta's established at this point, right? You guys here in NACT have had a little bit of flavor compared to what we're seeing, you know, in Asia.
A little bit of
just a
flavor.
tad. And I hope things turn out that way here for the grand
Joppa.
final especially.
Yeah.
Back to what you were saying about the gold laners. Actually, we're going to get to that in a second because we do actually have some predictions from some local NA content creators on who they think is
Like
gonna
dogs
take
in
this.
my trash
So,
and
before
New
we go any
Wave
farther,
3-1, not gonna
Roscoe
lie.
coming in and tell us what he thinks
I don't
is
know,
gonna
man. I
happen in
mean,
these grand finals.
Team First Blood's looking
This video
thick.
is dedicated to Team First Blood. Congratulations on your amazing journey throughout the NACT. Wish you all the best.
They made me make a video here, so it's gonna probably show me. Maybe, I don't know.
I couldn't have said it better myself. I don't
I
wanna
want
say
team.
exactly
I
who
want
think
both
is gonna take
teams to
this
win, but I
just yet.
can't.
We may be in
But
for
I
a
think
possible
New
later.
Wave.
But I think
New
we
Wave
can
is
make something, all right?
probably
I
a
think
little
this
bit
is
more
honestly one of the first
polished.
tournaments we've ever
Just
had
because
where
I've
it is
talked to
fun.
Afnan and everything. Like they don't
So
even
many people
like they're
supporting New
not
Wave,
using their
so many
full
people are
lineup. You know,
supporting
like
Team First Blood. It is definitely. It feels like a 50-50 to me. It was hard for me to make any prediction at all. Now you were talking
But
about.
I
gold
want
laners.
Team First Blood.
Jabba
You know.
and Gina God mode. Pretty similar hero pool, both of them. Deadly on the Beatrix.
Dude,
both of them deadly.
T-Rex
But I
needs
gotta
to
say,
keep his
Jabba
his
sitting at
facial hair, man. He's just
96
dude's looking
kills
so
throughout the whole
slick.
tournament, has been
I'm getting
dominating those kills
New
since
Wave's gonna
this
be sending me a
tournament has
jersey,
started.
bro.
We know Jappa's a problem for a lot of teams. When they went up against Team First Blood in the top side of the bracket, I was watching. I'm thinking you gotta focus on Jappa. You gotta make sure you put a kill or two on him in the early game, slow him down as much as possible. 'Cause
New
he
Wave
is
does have a
serious problem.
jersey.
Yeah, I think again, a lot of this always falls down to the gold lanes, right? And if you want to say anything about New Wave, they really enable Joppa, and that's why he's at the top there for the kills, and his stats are just insane.
You want a Tamal jersey?
First step would
they're
be
gonna make
handle
they're
that
putting my
draft
name on the
with Joppa.
jersey.
And again, like you said, contest the Beatrix because that's what we see a lot of.
It's gonna
and,
be
you know,
litty,
at the
bro.
same time, if you focus on the draft and then you get into the game later on, focus on that lane. Punish the gold lane if you can. Focus there, right? Don't let Jappa get to the point where he needs to be in order for them to win that game.
Well, speaking of
That is
drafts,
true.
we are not wasting any
New
time.
Wave
We're gonna
D?
jump in
Yeah.
to the first draft of tonight. This is, if you're just coming in, New Wave
Analysts?
up against Team First Blood for the
Yeah,
grand
they're gonna be
finals
putting it
of the
on
North
put my name on a
American Challengers
jersey.
Tournament. The New Wave will have
Is
first
it?
ban, first pick. Let's see what we're
Okay.
looking like.
I was like T-Rex looks a little like
Well,
foggy as, like,
right,
is it
we've got
even-
that first band coming out here, the Esmeralda. So
Esmeralda.
here's the
Good.
thing, right? We know Esmeralda, one of the
Team First Blood's got to get a jersey, my dude.
Again, I think you have to really decide: do we target ban?
I'm pretty sure BTK is merging with New Wave,
right? And
if
that's
I'm
what
not
we're seeing.
mistaken, right?
Red side, Team First Blood typically has that assignment to take out the Valentina, which is funny because Valentina still has such a high ban rate, and honestly, when
Nah,
she has slipped through the
BTK's
cracks,
merging with New
her
Wave.
performance as a whole hasn't been what it was before, right?
I heard that.
It's definitely true.
I mean,
Always hitting at like a
my
70% win
sauce
rate. And that's, and I mean, we're talking
is
like
that
99% ban rate almost.
chicken,
Like, and I've been
chicken,
thinking that,
and
like, I think
Moba
at some
Zane's gonna
point
go to
we
New
just have
Wave.
Kind of let her in. She's not. I think she's something to be feared, of course. But unless like a player is just destroying you, it may be worth the risk. And come game 2, game 3, it may be worth the risk to let that through and ban out Jappa or ban out some choices for Ziggy on his stage, things of that nature.
At least they got the
Yeah,
names
and
right.
That's the thing, right? Like when you're talking about a grand final, you have a best of 5. Usually game 1 is the time you get to kind of maybe you get
Party
a little
coach for New
leeway
Wave.
and your picks and your bans. You can kind of test things out. And at the end of the day, if you want to just continue to pick those safe picks for your team or even experiment a little bit, it's the best time to do it in game 1, right? But already we see
I was
that
like, they
Faramis
haven't
coming out
banned,
to it, man. And I gotta say, Faramis is straight up, he's very strong. We'll just keep it at that.
100%.
Right?
And
Very
not only
strong.
that, like Tamal on the Faramis, like a lot of teams weren't banning it early on. New Wave started using it. It's one of the things that they beat Area 77 with. Area 77 was late to it, didn't start banning it until game 2, game 3, and now since then, every team, anytime they're going up against New Wave, we're banning out the Faramis. We have not gotten to see it into play yet, and I got a feeling that is something we are not going to see on the field at all.
Give me a
tonight.
second.
We are seeing some target bans coming from New Wave. The Cho, a good ban, but definitely a target towards Joybaj. The Claude, it seems a bit more methodical, I feel like, on the side of New Wave. They're leaving a lot of options still open for them on this first pick. The Julian, also a solid ban. And yes, these are meta picks, but these are picks that both teams, when they have slipped through, have shined very well with these choices.
Yeah, and
I was cleaning
that's
off
what
the
I'm saying,
tape.
right? You go
Yeah.
with the meta, but also the targeted bans here that we're seeing, and still from the banning.
Yeah,
phase
I know.
alone, this first phase, it's
Deku's
very
on the way.
interesting already because
He's
this
on the
is not
way.
Typically,
I'm keeping an eye on the
something that we see. I mean,
cameras
there's
for
a
him.
couple bans here, like the Julian, right, that we see because of that flexibility. But you know, for instance, Thamus not even being picked up right away. Okay, there he is, right? They do pick him up. But I was gonna say, you know, they prioritize the Masha instead of the Thamus. That's something.
Oh, we got
very
the
interesting
chair
here
ready for him.
because,
Oh
again,
boy.
The meta has shifted a little bit.
He'd be
here.
right
Thamus is
there.
Just the guy is so strong. Whether you put him in the jungle, whether you put him in the side lane, he can go pretty much Chad mode, 1 versus 3 with the.
That boy said
Vengeance.
Chad
It's-
mode.
You know, it's kind of ridiculous at this point. And then they round it out. They complement it.
I have to,
with the
like, change
ball,
my,
right, which is just a very safe,
I'm trying to get everything like set
comfortable
up, you
pick
know.
in that jungle.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, no, I don't think there's any better words to put it. Comfortable, not super high mechanical, simple for anybody, and then, I mean, he does.
That boy
his
said
job,
I'm
right?
watching.
Even if he's not getting the kills he needs.
I got
to
the
in this
chair
game,
ready
like
right
that
there for you,
small
homie.
effect in the early game, he's still able to have that.
I think
lethal
Cardi
counter
might be
end
benched,
game
bro.
And help secure objectives and just be a nice, steady front liner. So at this point, they have the Thamus, they have the Ballman. Now we just want to see some backline damage possibly on the side of New Wave. You know, you mentioned them giving up the Thamus and picking up the Masha.
I 100% Moba
If
Zane's going to New
Jamal's gonna
Wave.
stay on this Masha, is it gonna
There's
be
no
that
joke.
harassment tank Masha to go
It's
into the
probably
enemy jungle,
happening.
or are they going to end up flexing it over to the XP lane here?
Honestly, I have to say, I think it could work better in the XP lane. Now, that's the thing, right? We don't know exactly 100% where the Dairoth is going because sometimes he goes
Even
to
though
the
I
jungle,
like
right?
Endo.
Sometimes Dairoth can jungle, even though he has this retribution here. But at the same time, they could still decide, you know, to put him in the side lane.
They're
depending what's
looking
going on there,
crazy, though.
because,
Like,
again,
New
they
Wave
did
having
ban out the
Masha,
Esmeralda first, where usually
having-
the Dairoth is pick into Esmeralda for the counter, right? But that's not, you know, that's not
Sheesh.
going to happen here. So they do have a lot to play around with, and as we get
Endo
to the
is a
second
fill,
phase
yeah.
of these
He's not
bans,
really
right,
in New
we can
Wave,
see
but
them.
he's
Team First
in
Blood
New
wants to
Wave.
focus on those gold lanes. Like I said, you want to shut down Jappa, and they take out the Irithyll. They've already got a super strong pick themselves, right? They're rolling with the Wanwan, who is probably one of the best.
Endo has
I would
a
put
really hard,
Wanwan
like,
1 or 2,
he's
like,
really good with
maybe 2 or
Dairoth.
3 actually, because Beatrix is off the top of my head. Beatrix would be, you know, that #1. There, it's gonna be banned.
There it goes.
Great banning here from Team First Blood. Again, focus on that gold lane. They've already locked in the
But
1-1.
they
which doesn't leave
didn't
a lot of
they
options.
didn't
Maybe
ban
a
the
carry
the
for
Lolita
Jappa.
or the. They need to pick Lolita here. They need a Lolita, 100%. I mean, on New Wave,
counter to the wall
Like,
one, right?
they
And,
didn't
like,
even
they
ban that,
covered
bro.
their bases here. Not only that, I mean, the Claude is open. Jappa.
I don't
has
think
done
they really
very
needed
well
to ban the
on Claude.
Bia, but
I mean, like,
they're trying
very
to
well.
target the gold
So,
lane really
I
hard.
think that's definitely a possibility, and that's the thing about New Wave. Their skill pool runs pretty deep, right? So, and that's one of the advantages. Like,
Andy is in DRK, yeah.
Here, I feel like they have a little bit of a deeper.
The Cardi
skill pool, a little
disrespect
bit
is
more
wild.
versatility, more willing to bring out some picks that maybe everyone else can see
I've
all the
never-
time. I mean, not completely like.
I never
super
really,
spicy picks. Kind of like mid-meta picks. That
they
maybe
pull
make So.
I mean, that's a good
It's gonna
roll.
be hard to touch Jappa. It's going to be hard to touch Tamal or Ziggy and really try to get them out of their comfort zone here. Prophecy securing in this Lilia, and it looks like
Lilia, they're gonna pick up Lolita, bro. Oh, but I guess they already have Tamal on Masha, so they already have Tamal on Masha, so it's a roam Masha. Like, they're about to have so many fighters, bro.
Because then that does tell us, you know, Dairoth is going to be going in the jungle here.
Everybody does
He's
have
just
different
hovering over
opinions,
two, but
100%.
Going back to this lock-in for the Lilia, again, a very strong pick. All across the board already for Team First Blood. If you just look at the face value of each hero here, there is so much potential for each of them in terms of, you know, it's not super high skill cap, right? And you can also
that's 'cause you can
just
slow
get
'em
tons of damage
down.
off of that Lilia. So, okay, right? New Wave locks in the Uranus and the Popol and Koopa. That tells us Dairoth is going to be going into the jungle here, right? And interesting pick. So, how is Jappa?
Yeah, this
been
is
with
the
Popol and
finals.
Koopa?
No, this is something that
Look
we
at all those
haven't
sprints,
seen
bro.
A lot of, right? Like, this is. I mean, I'm not putting it past him. We just haven't seen a lot of it this time. Claude has been. I think he's played it 3 or 4 times. The Beatrix has been a major pick for him. Next on the list, maybe Brody, and then, like I said, the Claude or the Clint, right? So
Wait, buys one in that Kai?
Koopa, something new, something spicy, and I'm not completely against it. They were kind of lacking CC on the side of New Wave, so this should help them a little bit.
They don't go
with the Masha,
Phobius.
maybe some abilities to single some people out, jump on to that back line. You know, Tamal.
P-Gamer
tries to get the
Juan?
engage onto the Juan, gets away. but
What are
then
you
there's
doing,
Jappa
Juan?
to lock them down. So I see the possibilities. The only thing I'm seeing lacking on the side of New Wave is that group CC. You know, they don't have anything to really catch them off guard. But on the side of Team First Blood, there's nothing major either. They didn't bring in any, like, Atlas tank, you know, nothing like that. No Kufra to get any Tyrant's Rage, you know, nothing insane that everyone needs to
I don't
worry
know,
about,
man.
right?
Well, and I think the biggest thing here again, if you're focusing on Jappa here, there's an Akai, so you got to watch out for the Akai on the other side.
5 seconds.
Well, we are jumping in though. Before we go any farther, this will be the first night, the first game of the night. New Wave up against Team First Blood, and it's definitely going to be a good one. Definitely excited for this. We are seeing Luffy.
Had, like, something in
He's
my
going to
eye
the
there.
XP lane. We are going to see Indo pick up this
The
Dairoth
Masha
in the jungle.
roam,
That is something
though.
he's been really hot on. It's been a very popular pick for him. When he picked it, yes, it could be flexible, but it's been like Indo's go-to overall, and he has performed very, very well on it. Nice.
Yeah, the thing that I'm wondering too, you know, Indo rolling this killing spree, you know, how's that going to match up, right, versus Kid? But you can see already the focus actually going to be on the XP.
God.
Your Dogtor should be fine, right, Uranus? But that's the thing. When you have, again,
Look at this-
early game,
this
you always wanna kind of
Masha,
focus on
literally
this
just
jungle matchup,
diving in
setting
on
for the
the
entire
ball
game.
mon.
You know, Indo versus Kid. You've got the Killing Spree emblem versus the Demon Slayer jungle emblem, right? And typically, even paired with a
Masha
Bowman,
flame
you
shot.
already know there's going to be huge contests going on for those early objectives, right? And that's the thing. One big thing about Dairoth is even though he might not be your typical jungle pick, I would say right now, he still provides a huge amount of damage output,
Ooh.
especially around those really constricted
the dog
areas,
got
right?
killed?
Those objectives later on. That always
Can we
gonna have
can
to
we
be
get like
worried
a
about.
free
Team First
camera?
Blood
Can we
can't
stop fucking
kind of
following
just let that
players?
happen, you know, in those team fights. That's why I think they picked up that Akai too, to really just allow those lockdowns to happen with a heavy spin.
What is going
There's so
on
many
here?
Potential too that's provided there, and
I'm tired. Like, I'm getting like dizzy.
Yeah, I mean, if they can find Jappa, I think if Jappa, if Indo, you know, also Indo, if any of them get slowed down, I'm looking at the side of New Wave and I'm thinking, You got Ziggy, who's going to be some nice burst damage in the end game. The Popo and Koopa, great tower push, but the damage doesn't really come in until a bit later. Same thing with Tamal. I like the way he's harassing right now. Does go down. First blood coming from Gina God mode there. That's not what you want to see on the side of New Wave right now. I think they need to kind of stall this, get it into the late game to where some of these damage dealers and the tanks, they have to do something.
Yeah, but
The Masha is going crazy, though.
Again, Ziggy now going to get caught out here. There's the heavy spin right into the wall, and an early kill. A lot of action here already. 2 minutes, 30 seconds into the game. But like I said, you just saw them trade a couple kills, right? But Team First Blood able to grab that first turtle, which is expected. Like I said, Kid is going to be all over those objectives, and it's
They need to be.
Like, do we decide? You know what?
They just need to focus on turrets.
Just give them up. Get time for Jappa to farm up. The great thing is he's running the Weapon Master, right? And he also has that early kill here. And he's most likely going to be going that BOD rush item, right? So he will be pumping out a ton of damage later on in the game. And even to just siege this first turret, I mean, that's the whole goal of having this pick anyway. Right? So
They're dropping Evos.
Team First Blood has to continuously keep in mind.
That's why they went with Popo and Koopa.
Have a good time because
What's up, Angelo?
Everybody knows the stats from this tournament. Jappa is pretty much a beast when he gets to that moment on his gold lane picks, even like this, right? A Popo and Koopa who typically we don't see, but he's already off to a great start.
I mean,
here.
Popo can literally kind of stun Wan, but also can peel on Wan.
They're not scared to spend time down here because this is a way that New Wave has been playing heavily. Sometimes they sacrifice.
I mean,
that
they're
first
literally
turtle,
focusing on the
push
Popo. Like the
into that
Popo, like
gold lane,
they want to
possibly
eat towers
right
as
now,
fast
he's
as
gonna come
possible
in,
here.
Ziggy looking
Oh!
here, and the rest of the squad. Gina Godmo taking quite a bit of damage. Using the safety of this turret, Joy Abad trying to help out there is going to be the heavy spin.
Does take him down, though.
Jappa with another one, the lockdown once again. Tamal trying to focus on Joy Abad, but he's going to take quite a bit of damage himself. Has to back off. Prophecy there to help out. Pops the black shoes. There just for the safety. So they lose one. Not too bad. But again, it's Gina God mode that goes down here. Meanwhile, the top lane, ending up with the Abysm Strike. They take down Luffy.
Yeah, that is a double strike. Both sides able to make a play on both opposite sides of the map. Luckily, Kid does get something there, able to take a turtle, keep his team in the game, and even with those 2 deaths that just happened,
This is
right?
crazy.
Team First Blood keeping up with the gold count. And that definitely has to do with this jungle emblem on Kid, able to rotate around. But New Wave, I think, feels comfortable with it.
Dude, I'm like on the edge of my seat.
Kinda playing slow throughout the map. He has gotten in this Hunter Strike. Gonna give him a little bit of mobility in some of these team fights. Gonna be able to get a little bit of penetration to this tanky front line of the side of Team First Blood, but New Wave does not want to stop right now.
Tamal doing exactly what he needs to do on this Masha here. And you can see, right? Both teams focusing on this gold lane. They know their assignments, and they're going to back off here for now. But already, like you mentioned,
It is.
Trex, you know,
That's
those
why I said I'm like on
items
the
here,
edge of my
pickups
seat.
already, right? Like I said, you saw Jappa already pick up that BOD early on. He's going to be building into a little bit more damage and defense because he knows at one point, right, the Wan's just going to go insane. But now Tamal going to be the focus here. Joy Bodge finding a lockdown on Indo with the heavy spin. That's going to be most likely a kill with the lethal counter. Kid grabbing one for himself now. Nice setup there. Finally grabbing Indo, forcing the brilliance here in the mid lane too. And this is just, I mean, Team First Blood looked like they just wanted to pop the switch here. Tamal is going to take the execute.
Good play, good play.
Interesting.
Now, after, like, they get, possibly something. The crossbow tang does go off. Jappa does get taken down.
What was
pick from
that?
Team First Blood there. And now, once Team First Blood gets a little bit of a push here, I've got a feeling they're just going to keep on being aggressive. You know, they have that Akai.
Tamal just suicides?
But it is going to always open up space in these team fights. You mentioned the pins, and we just saw one happen onto Indo right there. It could be rough in this stage of the game for New Wave here. I think maybe their goal isn't to take big 5v5s, keep it split up, try to play into these off lanes, and make plays across the map instead of taking them on 5v5 like this here.
Arthur going to get locked down. Like you just mentioned, Trex, right?
I feel like he could have just like went back to the base. I don't know why he did that.
That is a solid choice for Joy Bodge because I mean typically we see Akai actually being played in the jungle, but you know already with that Ballman coming up, we knew where it was going. And this is a solid choice because the lockdowns against a team that isn't super mobile, right? For New Wave, I mean You
But,
don't
I mean,
have
they're
much
taking down
options to play
towers
around the heavy
fast.
spin. So Joybodge, as
Like,
we're
both
seeing,
teams
is just kinda having a
responding
hand,
very
right? They're
well.
just like, all right, this is the lockdown. Here's the heavy spin. Let's get a kill. And that's kind of what's
Ballman
happening now.
was
They
on
know
the
it's
way
gonna
to
be a lockdown
kill.
here now. Pops the Abysm Strike, but it's just way too much damage. Crossbow of Tank being popped to Maul. He should be able to survive here, but Candle looking for the kill. Can't get it. Gets
They're
stunned.
aggressive.
Luffy now there too. Brilliant's gonna be
Joybodge
popped. Goes in under the
does.
turret. Joybodge once again with a heavy spin. Finds a lockdown. Grabbing a kill. That's 2 that fall for New Wave. Luffy under both turrets. Pops the vengeance.
The aggression,
Should be fine.
though.
It's a 2-for-1.
And you know, the side of Team First Blood, those two for the first 2 picks, right? The Thamus.
I'm watching. I'm watching right now.
Groundwork for the team, right? And we're seeing it happen now. Nakai, just to seal the deal, they come in, and then you just have Gina God mode and Prophecy laying down damage from the back line. They have nothing to do, no way to deal with Gina right now. Normally, at 6 minutes, we don't see this many crossbow tangs, I feel like. I mean, Gina God mode is just hitting those weakness points and making them count. Jappa, who is off to a great start, now at 2 deaths. And that gold lead is becoming more and more for Team First Blood. They've taken away.
I want
3
both
towers
teams to
from the
win,
map
but
already. We're only at 8 minutes in.
we'll find out. Team First Blood controlling a lot of the map though, and has the gold lead.
Mid-game rubber band, possibly. Dogtor
Oh my
gets something right
God.
as I'm talking about him, he gets in. Prophecy picks up the kill knife.
Yeah, there's not much you can do, right? This is the pretty much what is going to happen continuously. Joybodge just freely finding
Already
heavy
taking a
spin.
second
And the
tier
other thing I wanna
turret.
point out too here
30
is,
seconds
like I
after
said at
the
beginning,
defense
look
is
at the
dropped.
difference in levels and jungles, right? And that's the thing, the gap that's going to happen with a killing spree versus a Demon Slayer emblem. But now the crash down to the bottom lane. Joybodge looking again, doesn't have the heavy spin just yet, so Tamal's going to tank quite a bit of this damage as Gina
he's
Godmode is
dead.
looking for it and grabs another kill for himself. Tamal falling here, and now a Lord, easy for the taking for Team First Blood.
And looking at the side of Team First Blood, looking at these items, Thamus has that has the corrosion scythe in, but looking who we really need to look at the corrosion scythe on Gina God mode right now, along with the DHS,
And the
is what's
demon.
really just singling. I mean, Tamal, 3 whole health bars, right? Just got melted down completely.
That's the scale
annihilated.
difference. They want to end right now.
I mean,
They need to end right
the
now
Juggernaut
with this
you mentioned
Lord.
definitely making a huge difference. 6,700 gold. Even the tank, even the roamer is outperforming Indo practically right now in gold. He's 100 behind, but he's almost caught up with the
They're
jungler on
not
the side of
sinking
the lane.
just. Oh my
Once again, going
God.
to take quite a bit of hits from the turret himself. He finally falls
Indo
here, but look at the
does.
damage. Already forcing New Wave back here into their base to heal up. As they finally get that tier 2 turret, they're going to be working on the first inhibitor here into the base of New Wave. They got to go on full defense mode here, but right
Oh my
now, like
God,
I said, with the damage output just coming out
Luffy
from Team
was
First
like,
Blood. They got to handle the Lord in the
Sheesh.
top lane. Team First Blood happy with that. Look at the gold lead, as you mentioned, Trex. It's already it's already off to pretty much a hard start here for New Wave, because at this point it's only 10 minutes into the game, right? This is still, it's not that long, and look at the graph already too, gold wise.
I mean, they
right?
held
You can
out
see
very
right
well.
there, they're very far
What up,
ahead.
Jane?
New Wave, if you look once again at their team composition here, it's gonna struggle against what is already happening for Team First Blood, especially itemization wise, right? For New Wave to get back into this game, they've got to have some amazing defense and then enable them to actually get items themselves. And now look at this, like I said, Luffy going 3 versus 1, starting the fight here, gonna force them back. The heavy spin does come out, but there you go. Dogtor gonna try to just escape here. He should.
Oh my God.
He's gonna get slowed, and once again gets the knock up. Dogtor versus the world as he finally gets taken out. Mega kill.
I emoted him.
Man,
Give
I
him the
think, you know,
thumbs
if
up.
Dogtor can get to a point where he can escape those things, you know, a couple more items, maybe 1 or 2
Give me a
more
second. I
items,
think Deku's here.
then there may be that way, right? But right now, Team First Blood is just laying it down. You talked about 10 minutes. This is supposed to be the mid game, right? Like, this is supposed to, we shouldn't be losing inhibitors already, but Team First Blood is coming in strong on the first game of the night. Definitely a couple things. New Wave, I mean, I've seen them win out games. I've seen them stall, be patient, wait for the end game very, very patiently, and end up coming back on teams throughout this tournament. It's not something completely unheard of. But Team First Blood also has late game insurance, right? They have Gina God mode, who has already showed prowess in the early and mid game, let alone the late. So New Wave definitely needs to do something. Lord will be in 10 seconds, and New Wave looks like they may want to try to contest this.
Yeah, I think they're gonna have to. Right? I mean, I still feel like they're gonna have a very tough time if they go full-on fight here. They've got to look for somewhat of a pick. But who do you even pick off here for Team First Blood, right? It's a tough situation to be in, and right now you can see Team First Blood just gonna go ahead and take this Lord here. Joybot popping the conceal play, looking for some setup, not gonna be able to get it. Also, Prophecy picks up a Divine Glaive. This was my point. Who do you even focus on for Team First Blood, right? Even if you focus on Prophecy, he's just going to pop the black shoes. Joybot is just going to heavy spin, protect anybody he needs to. Your best target over there is Gina God mode. But how do you get to Gina God mode? That is the biggest question here for New Wave, because you got 3 beefy meatballs in front of you, and that is a huge just obstacle in front of them. And now Lord going to be marching into the base here. It's going to crack open the base of New Wave, as they have to defend their minds out if they want to stay in this game. It's only 13 minutes. They lose another turret here. Still going to be working on the Lord. Team First Blood looking for the right moment. The setup here, they're going to be very patient. Gina God mode looking for the setup there. There's the black shoes, resets the stack. That's going to be Kid with the Unstoppable. Takes quite a bit of damage himself. Joybot does fall. 3 fall for New Wave. And that's going to be it. The crossbow of Tang comes out. Killing spree. And game number 1.
Wow. You know, one thing I didn't expect, I think we're going to go the distance, but I did not expect
Team First Blood took the
12 minutes. 12 or 13 minutes. I mean, either way, a quick.
Let's go. Give me a second. I'm introducing Deku to Atlas right now, so I'm gonna let this roll through real fast, and then we'll be in here in just a second.
Team First Blood. And the thing is New Wave kind of went for a similar, you know, divey comp, right? They picked up the Dairoth, they picked up Tamal on this Masha, and Dog Tour, like a bunch of people who want to just jump at you. Physical attackers, not a whole lot of range. Even their mage is more up and close and personal. And the thing they forgot about, the thing that you need to worry about if you're gonna have a comp like that, is the
Team First Blood just took the
Joybot
first dub.
Was just the thorn in the heel anytime.
Just took the first dub, my dude. Oh yeah, you can keep it like that or whatever.
First Blood. Indo.
The boy Manny said I'm gonna be coming over. I got the sound going through the computer because it's the only way for the stream to hear it. So I don't know if you want to pull it up on your phone or
the assist on Joybot, right? He
or
was
whatever.
literally everywhere.
Let's see if I can get this.
That's
Team First Blood on does get the first dub though.
You still had to get through Luffy.
Welcome Deku in the house, looking
right?
got the beanie on and everything. Boy got the nice jacket.
Even if you got the Prophecy, you most likely couldn't kill him. And Gina
Count
was having such a good
Manny was like Count Deku
because of just that front line.
Let's
the front
see.
line there to protect Gina.
Oh yeah, he's huge, bro.
Just allowed.
Atlas is huge.
Right? And
That's a
they
good
did
boy,
get the
Atlas.
kill a couple times. On
We got
Gina,
Mama
but
Kaio
still,
in the background too.
Hi guys.
This is not what I was expecting.
Big
too, for
chillin',
game
big
number
chillin'.
one, But I will say this.
Can't even
when
hear
you
the
look
game,
at
like
that
it's not even
draft
connecting to my
from,
one.
Head to head there.
Let's see if I
It was a
can.
very non-mobile
I
composition.
could definitely change
versus
it
a
to this,
pretty
but
mobile
it might like
composition,
echo a little
and
bit.
That's the thing. It just kind of crashed and fell apart. From there. And again, it started in the draft. Right?
Lewis,
Because those
my boy.
targeted gold lane bands
I want to see what
are really what
I wanna hear what
forced
they're saying.
maybe a not so comfortable pick for Joppa. And
that
things
boy
just
Manny
kinda
said
fell
we already
apart
have
from there.
Randall here, so
You know, we're both surprised by the Popo pick, right? Something he hasn't brought out.
Good boy, Atlas.
Didn't
Good
fall
job.
into the Claude or something. I mean, into the Clint, the Claude was banned out. But still, you know, it's game 1. Right? New
G
Wave,
dressed for
you know,
Florida,
the
Deku dressed for Alaska.
I don't think Team First Blood just
I'm not gonna lie,
sneaks
G's
through
definitely
this.
better prepared
What I
for
can
the
say is,
I think
a lot of people expected New Wave to take
Hey, it is what it
I
is,
think
you
a
know
lot
what,
of people
dude?
expected
Atlas,
Team
come
First
on,
Blood to
dude,
kind of
chill out.
plane on the backside.
He-
not just
he's just like
completely
trying to like get in
dominating
his
some
lap.
textbook fashion.
Did I
Definitely from
name my
draft
dog
to
after
gameplay
a tank?
finish.
Nah,
Even
Atlas
if
is
we
named
got
after
final
the
four
dude that
now,
holds up
didn't
the
just really
world
dive in,
in the
let
Greek
Lord do a little bit of
mythology.
work, waited for the moment. Gina God mode finally getting the crossbow of Tang off in those final moments to just clear the
New
field.
subscription received.
seal the
Class
deal.
2 access granted.
Definitely some
Enjoy your
nice
stay.
plays.
Yo.
So let's see as we
So
jump in
Knob was
the
good,
second
bro.
game, this will be
Uh,
the second
I mean,
draft
you
of
want
a
me to
best
get you a
of
plate? We
five.
can fucking
Team
start
First Blood will be
snacking.
up
T-Rex
first on
looking
first
like
pick.
Dr.
Team First
Bow
Blood actually
tie?
grabbing the first blood, right? So they're off to a good start here, and now they are going to be.
Dude, I'm telling you, dude does not need to shave.
And again, I just feel like you can go with a similar
100%.
game plan for game 2. You can
100%.
continue to do that if you're Team First Blood. Just focus on shutting down Jappa.
Whatever.
Right? And everything else can fall into place. Now, New Wave, again, you already mentioned this, Trex, but I feel like...
Yes, sir.
know,
They should be able to
maybe
hear
don't
you
take
too,
the
so.
Daroth in the jungle there, and maybe if you really want to, maybe lean towards a jungler and roll.
I mean, we can
jungle
just
emblem
open it
throughout
up. You
this
want you got
game
your
too, right? So
slushy
that
and
you
shit.
can have a better
I just
control
finished my
and
my energy
contest
drink. So I'm
those
probably gonna grab a
objectives,
Sprite.
because,
Yo, what up,
man, you
Uprise?
look back at game 1, they didn't.
What up,
they
what
didn't
up?
do
Look at
any
that
of
thing.
at all, right? Because that's typically what we see.
Look at that
right?
pizza,
We see
chat.
a jungler not take the jungle emblem.
That's the
and
triple
a
meat.
jungler
That's the
take it.
that's
And
the
I'm not saying
Como
that jungle
pizza
emblem
right
is
there.
reigning
Big
supreme
schlong.
nowadays.
The big
because
schlong.
it has changed.
Oh, not the
Good,
fly.
good
I mean,
catch,
it's still
my
strong,
dude.
right? It's still good. But my point is, like,
T-Rex
usually
coming
in a
out here.
matchup where one jungler takes it, one jungler doesn't.
Dude, he
you
got like
already know
the
which heroes are going
he
to
got like the you know the overalls on.
you
He's gonna
get
actually
gapped
put
pretty
glasses
hard.
with the Band-Aid.
And
Oh, yeah.
with the level
Yeah,
gaps.
the whole
And then
part.
how are you?
100%, 100%.
Your job. When
We
you're
got like a
34
watch
level
party
5,
going on right now.
And
Fresh out the
it's
box.
tough, especially
Literally.
versus you know, even a Ballman.
Fresh out the
Ballman
box.
is just going to spin to win until he lethal
Team
counters
First
you.
Blood got the first dub out of the best out of 5, man. Let's let's see what they can do this time around though.
Ballman took it away from best
Bro, I was
player.
literally
So
watching this.
I think the
Right
problem there was like
before
the
I
vibe
like,
of the Masha,
there was so many
right?
times I was looking down and I was like, oh shoot, I forgot I'm driving.
I thought I seen you like I think you parked across the street.
Yeah, I parked-
Yeah, I seen the car and I was like, I don't think that car was there.
Wrong. Baby didn't expect Team
Like,
First Blood
I ran a red light to get
jump
here.
on that.
Did you join
so soon
7KT,
and just
Deco?
Be so prepared.
I didn't join
think they need to
7KT.
know
I'm
that
actually
this is a
doing,
finals game.
They're
This
coaching?
is serious.
Yeah,
Team
they're
First Blood,
Okay.
yes, you may
All
have
right.
So
put
anyone
down
that
on
chat,
them
if you got a
past
competitive
tournaments,
team
but right now
or
they are one of
coach,
the strongest teams in
doesn't
all of
matter
North
small
America.
or
So
big,
New
I'm
Wave
here right now,
needs to
bro.
come
Get
to
this
play.
thing.
Team First Blood.
Let me
Team
get
A little
this
plug. I
myself,
plugged
man.
myself.
I see,
in on
I
Gina
see.
Kyle's stream was because it came
He
up.
did,
I
he
was
did, you
After
know?
winning that
Might
first
as
game,
well.
only team's like, all right, we're just gonna kind of keep it similar.
Man, got the
And there
fresh
it
cut
is.
and
They pick
everything,
up
yo.
Yeah,
Yup, yup.
this is what I
Coach
expect,
Deku
right?
in the
This is
house.
Typically, when Thamus is left open, you want to see the team grab them because most likely you're going to go ahead and trade.
Yeah,
You know, Beatrix is still open, so most
likely
likely wants to take this Beatrix because
The
you're
basket's
trading
too
the
tiny.
Thamus
That's why I
for
never
that
joined
Beatrix and maybe
basketball,
one
my
other
guy.
solid
Oh, that's
choice
what I'm
here,
saying.
right? If they want
Yeah.
to
Yeah, I'm not
the
on
objectives,
their
maybe they take
roster.
the
You
Eve,
know, I'm just-
right? Maybe they
He's just
secure
helping him out.
More or
plus
less.
the Beatrix. I mean, there's a lot. That's the thing right now, Trex. There's so many.
He said
good
more
options in
than
terms of
likely.
what you wanna
More
look
than
for.
likely.
team.
Do you lock in your gold laner as priority? Do you lock in, you know,
Let's
that
see here.
mid priority? Because
What do they got here?
okay,
Dude, they just keep letting the Dyroth in, but I don't think they're like as scared of it at all.
Ballman and the Dyroth.
I don't think the
They
Veil's a
keep
pick.
The Dyroth, right? Like, and I'm
The
still, right
the
now,
biggest
Thamos
thing though is I know
so
Valentina
split
is banned.
from jungle to
Me
lane,
lovers, bro.
lane. I
Me
don't feel like
lovers.
there's much-
I'm
If
telling
if you know
you.
what you're doing in the XP lane. There's not a whole lot. That gets
They
on
they
top.
need to
And
pick
Esmeralda, I
their
feel
gold
like
lane
towards
because
you
the
know, mid-game
Popo and
after that level
Kupo just
4,
couldn't
level
do
5,
anything
level 6,
there.
She can handle him,
Team
right?
First Blood was
But
being very
many
aggressive.
others, he can always poke. He can always stalemate the lane. I do like the ball.
Not the ball,
That was
man.
a problem last game, but by doing that, you forfeited up what
That
you
boy-
mentioned.
Which one's directly with us? That camera?
Yeah.
Of Gina God mode.
My boy getting looked at.
So yeah, I have
Cut that out
question
right now.
marks above my
It's not
head
that kind of
right
bar.
now.
They said, don't be sus now,
It's like
John.
watch
Right,
party, not just
Bowman,
sausage.
very safe, good jungler pick here, and they. This
What
is
up,
quick,
what
right?
up,
This-
Hal
they
West?
Go ahead and just lock in
The
their
Panda.
role as well. They're gonna take
Oh,
the
yeah.
Atlas. So, but still, I still gotta say, you know, giving up a Beatrix, giving
They
up a
they didn't go with the
Thamus,
Masha this
in a
time
lot of
around though.
times, that combination alone just does very, very well
gotta
in
beat
terms
this
of their
one.
I don't
winning
know.
capabilities.
I mean, they could still pick it. Because I mean,
Yeah.
Luffy's just the side lane, you know. Like they Team First Blood could go with the Masha again.
Over Team
Lilia's
First, but I was
performance
gonna
in
New
mid lane
Wave
is
side.
just,
Like,
phenomenal.
Masha's been a great
So,
answer for that.
Again, I think the
Oh,
tools
yeah.
here for New Wave are they're okay.
But I think they're going with
still,
the
it
just the
really depends on
classic.
what they decide to lock in.
Like,
for,
because I mean, they went with the
final picks here,
the
especially
Atlas being able to
mid-lane
ban the
gold, but,
Diggy
you
just
know,
right
because
out of
we can
there.
expect Team First Blood.
Uh,
The next bans could be
band is
targeted to
going
the gold
XP.
lane.
I'm always confused.
Right,
Not everyone
to
does.
once
Some
again
teams
force
do
Joppa
big
into
deal
something
into,
not
like,
comfortable if they
anything,
want to.
you
Right, the
know.
1-1's already taken out. Like New Wave banned the
It
quad.
never worked
And
out.
there you go. Team First Blood takes
Damn.
out the Irithyll here, and they have the
Thinking
Beatrix.
that
So you know you're gonna
eventually
force Joppa on something probably
all
not
of your game
as comfortable.
Oh, yeah.
Right? And
own.
you have the starting toolkit once again for Team
100%.
First Blood to start off really strong. Now, the big question is,
100%.
what does Team First Blood take for the jungle? Because
I
they are gonna be
mean,
matching
I
up
guess
once again.
Who
What's
take
the
what?
Ballman jungle,
I mean,
right? Who's
a
gonna be
Ballman
rolling
jungle.
with
Do
that
they go
jungle
Ling?
emblem?
But Ling
So
wouldn't be able to
that's
take
what
anything
I'm
here
really
because New
wondering
Wave's
here.
just
What do
too
they go
thick.
for?
Getting rid of that
I really want to see the Kai
Karina.
ban come in there because that could be an option, right? For
I
Team
mean,
First
they
Blood, the
could go the
jungle.
Kai jungle,
And I
yeah.
think it would do well against the Ballman. I think it would do well against
The Kai
Dairon
jungle.
once again. I think it would do well against, once again, New Wave's Divey comp. Instead, they decide to
Bruno
jab
Jabba.
Karina, which
I mean, Bruno's been
that's
sneaking in.
solid.
He has,
But
especially
so
against
far, I think
Yeah.
that could be a worry.
Kinda
If
like
Team
how
First
the
Blood
Claw
wants
did
to, they can
first round,
move the
I like
Stamus into the jungle.
I
There's
like to see it. I like
opportunities
seeing
for them.
I like seeing the
right?
list.
So
Top
again,
of the meta
New
picks.
Wave
I like the
just-
middle pack. I like
Yeah.
the
I'm
underdog.
iffy about.
I mean,
putting
we've
so
seen the
much
Bruno,
presence
like,
on that
actually
Dairon
performing
this
very
time.
well
We were talking about
overseas,
the
so
importance
maybe.
of this gold lane, the
They're
importance
thinking
of
about
this
it hard,
mage,
though.
And I just feel like it's a little too rushed right now.
Grab a drink real
Now getting
fast.
banned
You,
off.
you go with
So
your
it looks like
sauce?
Japa
Oh,
maybe
yeah,
that
I
one
got
and
next
that
one.
Yeah, I got that
Supa
root
again,
before.
maybe a Brody or something. Those are about the only two
All right, chat. What you doing?
real options I'm seeing left.
steaming.
Not a lot of things open. Ziggy picking up the Eve. I like the Eve, right? Eve. You mentioned it earlier. There are plenty of choices for the mages, right? That is something. If they're not getting banned out, there's a lot of options. The Eve and the Atlas should work well together. I just think if this Akai gets picked up, it could cause major problems for New Wave once again.
Yeah, I think, like I said, these last two picks for New Wave are going to be
They
crucial.
pick up
right?
the
But
Eve with
Eve
the
is
the best
Atlas?
start. Like, that is probably the best decision they have, rolling with the
gonna be
Atlas.
very
But,
Borg or
right,
Brat?
with them,
I don't know about that.
Okay, I was going to say, they're
Maybe.
showing, but they lock it in. And if they
Maybe,
round this
maybe.
out with Phobius, it's even scarier. Because once
Turn,
again,
turn
we
down
fall
the
for
pickup
same
too
thing.
loud.
You got 3 meatballs, you got 3 beefy boys to deal with.
I can't really
and
like turn down the
unfortunately,
pickup too much.
New Wave
Oh, well, I
wants
guess
to
they
force
can do it,
fights
yeah.
around that real world manipulation, right? That's what they want to do. They want to get that.
Boy, Deku's a
combination
soft
off
talker
with
though.
Whether it's going to be the fatal
Oh,
links
can they not hear me?
I think they
followed
can a
by
little
that
bit.
real-world manipulation, or vice versa, right? You really
What
want
up,
to
Jello?
force them to fight.
So who's
But
jungle phobias?
Team First Blood doesn't have to, right? They don't. They could
I doubt
literally
they
just
putting Phobias.
disengage if
They
they
put in
want to.
Natan?
And especially
I feel like
having the
that's
Akai,
a-
once again,
that's a
whether to
huge
lock
risk.
people down or peel for your teammates. It's
Grab a
difficult
slice
to
over
work
there.
around what New Wave is
Oh, shit.
throwing at
You
them,
get like
right?
extra?
So, let's see.
Nah,
I mean,
them
the
motherfuckers
shot that
meated the
Nathan
shit
here,
out
we're
of
gonna
this.
find out in just a couple seconds what New Wave wants to go, and it is going to be this
That was
Nathan
fun.
here.
I'm pretty sure.
And
Mhm.
not typically what we see in the gold lane.
I guess they're
trends.
reviving with the deck.
Now, what I can't like
What's the
to
point
be
of
the devil's
focus?
advocate.
I mean,
here,
like I said, they have
Nathan
the-
does have that
the
dash
Akai
in,
pick,
right? So maybe
Not
some
everyone
possibilities
use it, but
to
it is a-
get
it's a
past
combo.
that beefy line
Maybe not as
and just suicide into Gina.
Were you
Bravo,
thinking to
right?
go
And just
Phobius
suicide
again?
into Prophecy
Or
and try to get
did
as
they-
much as you can
they went for-
into that
They went
back line, 'cause
Phobius?
right
I didn't even
now,
see
the
it.
problem is those
They picked
3
Phobius
beefy
and
boys in the
Akai.
front, and I don't think the real manipulation is going to be enough. I don't think they have enough to get past that heavy spin. And if you
Yeah, I
do
mean,
dash past
Natan
it,
not
you
in
now
the
have a
jungle
Phobius
though. You know,
ready
like
with
he's
the
gonna be in the
demonic force
side
to
lane,
pounce
which
on top of you.
I don't know, man.
So
I feel like he's a little too slow sometimes. You know, like his ultimate doesn't let him escape all the time. What up,
And
Gonzo?
I'm a little worried. We're going into game 2. Game 2 of Team First Blood up
Red
against
Dealer,
New Wave.
Kylo's
Team First
Griffin.
Blood winning 1. To those that don't know, this is a best of 5. Team First Blood does have the upper hand, and New Wave
Oh,
needs to
they
do
picked
something
Yep too
here.
well?
They want to keep
Oh.
the playing field even.
Yeah,
I
was
like
probably
this,
talking
right?
to
So
them.
it's actually Kid
I don't know
on
how-
this
how
jungle
clear it
famous,
comes
like
through
we
it.
were,
Super loud.
talking about. He could flex
Fine.
into.
Be as
But
loud as you
still,
want,
it's
man.
it's the matchups here with the jungle emblems, right? And so now
So they-
the pace is going to be a little more even.
They
I
didn't.
would
They,
say. And
they didn't.
Indo
I don't see.
should be
Oh, I
able
do
to
see this
contest
Phobius. I
those
was like, I
early
don't see a
objectives
Phobius,
better.
bro.
So that's really where they could shine.
Got the
right?
flame
If they
shot,
can
got the
contest
support
those
emblem.
early, the early turtles, especially.
I'm guessing
that
it's
will actually
for
do damage on this-
one-
this gold lane,
I mean,
bait
maybe
here.
to shut
But
down the
already with
Atlas
focus
and
here.
be able to like when you get into a
Oh, yeah,
team fight. I don't even know,
Push
but they,
is coming
dude, they're
in.
jumping
Japa
on
brought a little bit
Japa
low.
so
They decide
hard.
to back off. You don't want to take that tower shot. And there's the patience once again.
That's what
for
I'm
Team First
saying,
Blood.
like,
you probably could
he
have got
doesn't
that
have
kill,
too much
but you
escape.
would've
He's
gone
really
down for it as
slow.
well.
I mean, they
Didn't
responded
wanna
well
take
though
that
because
risk.
he,
Oh, yeah.
Japa was putting a lot
Yeah,
of pressure.
so,
on
I mean, again, right, going back to the
Still
whole
have eight.
the whole game plan here for New Wave is really you
I mean,
want to go
I
ahead and
understand,
contest
like,
those early
a lot of
objectives
the
because
focus
you
is
can't
like
give them
five
away
times
like they
wide.
did previously,
Why
right, in the
force?
previous game.
Yeah.
right? Because Team First Blood Definitely, they know how to punish
Guys
that.
going on in the
And
XP
once
one.
again,
Yeah.
We have
I
talked
mean
about this in
the
draft,
Kai
and
is a
at this
good
point,
combo
we
because
see
every
Nuwave's
time he
hiding
hits
past
someone,
them.
it
The other thing, too,
allows
is
the
now that
Phobius
Leafy
to
is
just
on
pop
this
off, which
Phobius, we've seen
I mean that maybe
potential
they've been like
demonic
training
forces
for
throughout
this,
this
you know,
tournament
like
alone, and even other tournaments.
Mhm.
Phobius is a
Dude,
very
you trying to get some
high
food?
priority pick for a lot of these
Trying to be a
teams
fat
just
doggy?
because of the demonic force alone.
You trying to
right?
be a
And that
fat doggy,
tankiness,
Atlas?
trying to
What's up,
zone
my
people
dude?
out
He says
too.
I want
And
a pet.
already
What's up,
focus here in
dude?
mid lane.
So you
We
want
have
to
a
try to
focus
lock
on to
on.
Indo
Oh,
right
you
now.
trying to get
Tries to use that
trying to
leap
get
counter
one?
to get away.
You
Dog
want
comes in
that?
with the saving grace, able to take out Kid. Prophecy may just be next on the line. Flicker comes in, and Prophecy is off. Demonic Force trying to salvage
Oh, he
something,
is.
maybe get a pick onto Ziggy, but quite can't finish it. Gets frozen up from Tamal and stopped in his tracks. Here comes Dapper rotating all the way from the top, able to take out Luffy. That will be it. Tamal now on the run, along
Pushing
with
him back
Ziggy.
pretty hard,
That is
though.
a nice
Push
3
New
for
Wave
1
out of that,
trade
too.
overall
What?
on the map. Nice.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's huge. And
Yeah.
now actually, Team First Blood's actually going to go ahead and go on this hurdle.
Wow.
Just take it
That's
out
just,
from
I mean, that's
under
just
their
the tank of
noses.
the ball and
Power
what they
of
do
the
right there.
retribution.
You
and
can't
lethal
do
counter.
nothing, man. That lethal
that's
counter
what
is
we
just
can expect
broken.
From Ballman, right? When that's locked in there, that's what you want to see. But
Hurricane does
going
nothing
back
keep
to that
bombing away.
fight before that,
That's
again, it
the
was just
power ball right there.
bad
Those
timing, right?
CC
Prophecy didn't have the black shoes available. I mean, look at the instant replay here. We saw them, and this
I
is
can't believe you
already-
just, like,
Kid and
sat
Prophecy
there.
were down here at this point, but we saw New Wave. They were actually they fought this very
Yeah, that
well.
also could have been
and
fixed. They
Ziggy
would've
didn't
just-
even have the real world manipulation,
I think
right?
he checked the
And
first there.
here's the
Right.
thing,
I
though.
think Atlas.
Dogtor has 2 kills. He got those 2 early kills. He just went down, so he just died. But basically, what I was gonna say is Dogtor having those 2 early kills on this Dairon is usually troublesome for whoever the lane matchup is, because he's one of the best scaling, especially early game heroes out there with that.
I mean, New
damage
Wave
output in the XP
is
lane,
leading
and
in
that's why
gold
we
right
see him
now.
picked up so many times even before,
Which
right,
is
to
mainly
counter
because they
Esmeralda,
took all the
because
gold
usually
off
even at
the
level 2,
tower down
he's
there at
already
the bottom
outputting a
lane.
ton of damage. So this could play into their hands here, but now the focus
Ooh,
on the top.
what a snipe.
Oh, nice snipe shot onto Jappa there.
What a
now, I
snipe,
think
bro.
Gina Godbone needs to have this sniper out, right? Because from what we saw earlier, Jappa, with that S1, with that skill 1, definitely able to outrange Gina God mode on this Beatrix. So it's going to be a game of who can land these skill shots, who can bring the other player down, and also who's going to have more focus onto that gold lane. New Wave this time around has been putting hard into Gina here, and Jappa has picked up a kill. Natan has gotten some recent buffs recently. Tamal with the fatal links does catch 2 of them. Jappa now
Man,
coming in, trying to make a play. Tamal able to flicker away, and they disengage. New Wave playing it safe, not being too aggressive, but hold my word, possible play. The nice stun, the freeze, Joy Boy able to dash away. Prophecy playing the distance.
Man, shake
But
yours.
in the top, Gina God mode, able to take down Jappa finally. World manipulation does come out. Gina flickers away without a problem. She's going to go back to base safely.
Oh, they're not done yet.
They're not done. Dodgeball also taken out. Kid able to get that kill.
What up,
The nice pick. They are back
Wheezy?
and forth, brawling it out.
Yeah.
Turtle falling into the hands of Indo.
The
It's
573,
4-4
my
on the board.
dude. Deku
New
in the
Wave
house.
gold lead.
Yeah, crazy. I mean, a lot of cross map.
telling
plays
you.
here, right? We've already
We
seen
had-
it.
we-
You're supposed to be here.
Sort of
Weezy was
That's what I'm
right there.
saying, dude.
Columbia cartel.
But I mean, looking at the items,
The
right,
Columbia
we've already seen items being
cartel.
picked up all across the board because, yeah, it's still pretty even in the
just-
gold. Right? A little bit of a lead for New Wave.
This
here,
is
but not
Natan,
too
though. I
much.
mean, it might
And
set the
again,
meta in
right,
NA
some
right
of
now.
Some of those, what they're waiting for here
they
for
gotta-
Gina God mode doesn't
Yeah,
have
that
to
was
BOD
the
just
easy
yet, but you can see continuously the focus here in the
Hurricane dance coming in.
Ooh, he does get out, though.
Nice heavy spin, trying to lock onto Tamal. He does get stopped.
Wheezy.
Too late into that ultimate. The fatal links come in. Prophecy trying
No
to
world
outwit him
manipulation.
with the world manipulation.
That's for you,
And
Weezy.
Joy Boss ends up getting taken out there. New Wave quick.
What's
to
up,
come
dude?
Up and rotate to this
You
gold
just
lane
want some
and
pizza, don't
strike
you?
Back. Now New
Or you
Wave may
too.
have the advantage here. They're going to try to take this gold lane tower. And as you mentioned in the first,
All right, my
race to see
dude.
who can take
We'll
it
see you
first.
then,
Let
Weezy.
that gold laner start
We got Randall here
rotating
already.
back
Now we
to
had
top. We are seeing a bit.
Deku
Prophecy
here. and
does go down.
Wheezy's
Tamal taken out
next,
as
my
well.
dude.
It's
You're
a
the
1-for-1
powerhouse coming to
trade,
ML
but the
Fun.
tower finally falls
Everyone's
into the
stopping
hands
by here.
of New Wave.
Yeah, I think this is one of the
Special guest
great.
for this week.
This is
Yeah.
one of
Tune in
the
next
great things that New Wave has is
Hey, good
Tamal
dude.
this time.
You've been
instead
doing
of
a
being
good
on this
job,
Masha,
yeah.
right? And you're on this Atlas. You
That's a
can
good boy.
You can be okay.
You can have
being
some
like,
pizza,
okay,
too.
guys, let's pull the go here. I'm going to die, but
He
we're
said
gonna
that would be
set up an awesome
crazy.
Beta link so you guys can profit off it, right?
Who you got winning the
Yeah,
tournament,
Dog
Deku, man?
getting a kill here. Once again,
You
like I
thinking
said, that
Team
Dyrok,
First Blood?
He only had the Hunter Strike a little bit ago when we checked it out, but you know he's already got quite a bit of damage just in his kit at
I
this
like
point in
New
the
Wave
game.
personally.
And as we get
Oh,
ready
yeah.
for
I like
that
a lot
next
of their
turtle
picks.
here in about 15
I like
seconds,
their
it's going to be tough, right? Team First Blood obviously in a comfortable position. Now the BOD's locked in there from Gina God mode,
I
but
took him from First Blood.
I mean, look at
Oh,
just
yeah.
this
New Wave team at that.
front,
strong.
this frontal
Honestly,
wave
I didn't
coming out
think
from
they were gonna
really
go
new wave, right? I
far
mean,
with Prophet
they don't have as
Blade.
many
Prophet
meatballs, but
don't
they
know
have an
Prophet is
Atlas,
not-
they have Indo on the
not
moment,
made
so that seems to be doing its job just
original
fine.
costume. It's actually a
Yeah,
backup
definitely.
mark.
And the way there's
No,
no,
that-
Dog
and-
Core, though, man,
and
the
that-
down
back in the day,
kid
they
makes
used
the
to get
play.
Yeah,
able to
so
get that
that's what I've
kill,
actually
but
heard
the Fatal
from
Lynx comes in, Pulse
from
Kid
Team First
under
Blood
the
is that
tower.
like their
Kid trying to get away,
mage
will be able to escape
is
that,
not
able to dodge that final
like
tower
not
strike, able to
the
get out
actual
just
mage
yet.
that they need, you know, like
Team First
the
Blood doesn't
think
want you to
it's
count them
Yeah,
out
yeah.
just yet, but New Wave right now
I was
just
really amazed.
presence over the map, Joy
last,
boys.
Last weekend when they
Be
played,
careful
he did
here.
really good
They
on
can't
me.
just dive in
Yeah.
like they did
Surprising.
in the first game. Prophecy taking a lot of damage from Jappa, definitely starting to scale up. But
Yeah, a
New
lot of
Wave
people
is
don't know
just
that.
snowballing
Fun
right now.
fact
They are
there.
just holding together in
You're
this
watching
pocket
a mage main in the
formation.
grand finals
Not
right now.
letting
That's not a
them
mage
find
main.
any king.
that's not a mage main, literally a
Competing
side.
with some of the best
You know,
teams here,
Yeah.
and might take it all home tonight. Who
Interesting,
knows?
right?
I don't know. So I got a
This
little bit of
lineup that we
scoop
were
in the
talking about before,
background,
they're doing
which
a lot
I
better than
think
expected. I mean,
BTK
especially going
might
against
be
what
done.
First Blood have here. Tamal,
Like,
for another
so-
setup.
Oh,
So
yeah,
MOBA
that's the New Wave
Zane,
team?
Down there
yeah,
Yeah, I
MOBA
saw.
Zane.
So it's a
That would
1-for-1
be
I
trade.
think it's
crazy.
going to New
Feels
Wave,
equal on my
maybe
side,
even
but
Chicken.
New Wave
That's
still
scary.
controlling
I'm not
the
gonna lie.
map.
MOBA Zane going over to New Wave as their jungle there. That's
Okay, I
scary.
don't think
I mean,
they're-
and
Probably
he's been a really good jungle for New Wave, but
Baited.
you put Zane in there.
Baited
Well,
very
well, they're
and
trying to
New
build their
Wave
NA
showing
team,
much
you
better
know, like,
mechanical skills in some of these
and
fights
I feel
than
like
what we saw the
of
first
course
time
they
we talked about
have
problems, but they're definitely doing much
of
better
course New
overall
Wave
in some of
needs
these
a
micro
technical
mechanics.
jungle in New
I'm not
Wave,
sure
you know.
they're
I mean,
trying to,
Endo's
like,
filling in,
And I
but
mean,
he's
what
in a
their
team
jungle
already, you
is
know.
pick up in North America.
Yeah.
besides
There is a
MOBA
lot of
Zane.
one-for-one trades happening, but I'm not sure if it's worth
Yep.
it for them, right? Because some of these
Zane X
kills,
New
especially,
Wave
once again,
beat
that
Team
one
First Blood in
previously
rank.
just went to Ziggy, right? Who's running that mystery shop, who's going to be locking in those items a lot faster. And now you did.
We're still
question,
seeing New
you know,
Wave
does he
holding
have
this.
enough
I mean, we
damage?
seen this last
And
time though. Like
if
Team
you
First
get to
Blood
this
beat
point
New
where you are in
Wave
the game, where
once,
you're 2-0-4,
and
running
then they
mystery
turned
shop,
it
you will
around.
have good damage
It's
over
always
the
really good.
mid-game,
They like
right?
the
When
late
Yeah.
the
game,
first
though, so
big
they get really
Lord
strong
comes
in
up
that.
here. So
I think
that's the thing you
overall
gotta
they had
watch
the
out
better
for.
team
Yeah, some of
fight,
these trades are kind
comp
of questionable because they
by
seem
a mile.
forced
I mean,
from Team First
Joy
Blood, where they
Bodge
don't really
and
have to take some
Left
of these.
Lucy have to be
And again, I think it's better if Team
complete
First
saint.
Blood just
Exio in, Deku in. Who all's showing up?
Plan
Chat.
on the Sakai isn't working like it did in Game 1. And now, again, just a lot of these initiations.
Ooh, Fatal Lynx comes down. Speaking of
Ooh,
initiation,
takes out Endo
Fluffy
though.
will go down, but another one, Tamal, once again dies after that Fatal Lynx, and they keep
Like,
on
there's one
going.
that
Indo will be
combo
next. Gina
comes
God
out,
mode,
could be
going
working.
God mode, trying to make
Joy
some
Boy.
plays. Joy Boys getting singled out from Dog Tour here. Jappa also doing a little bit of bush work. Prophecy just trying to defend this middle tower as much as possible. And Team First Blood
I think
finds
the
a moment.
Phobius
They
is
wanna
just-
fight for this. They're starting on
is
the
not
wall.
able
Lockdown
to
down,
capitalize
help,
because of
and
Ziggy.
Jappa playing the wall here. Dog Tour keeps the distance, waiting for the possible move. Does come in,
What?
but Kid secures the Lord. They will
Yeah.
bow
Oh,
down
Kid's their
as
jungle,
well.
okay.
Dog Tour getting
I thought,
taken out. Team
Thamu
First
was
Blood
on the
that
side.
was
I
the
don't
moment.
forgot.
They've
Lord, I
taken it.
wouldn't
Lord
even-
goes into
Wow.
their hands along with
First Lord, your
Dog
jungle
Tour.
is down. You can give that
Big
up. You
play
can
there,
afford to
right?
give
Now
that up.
they've evened the gold here.
Yeah, no, they
across
can't
the
give that
board.
up,
I mean,
man.
looking at
I mean,
these
that
things,
that
starting
could
with
turn the
Kid, right?
tide.
Look, the forced to fight this time from New Wave.
That boy
and
Manny
although they
said, "I
did
gotta
lose
pull
the
up
game,
now.
they just
Come
they
on
still
in, dude.
losing This fight. They lose
We
some
got the casting
members
couch.
here, meaning their jungler, right?
That's
Indo wins
crazy.
rounds, so they didn't have the retribution
Nah.
available to contest the
Nah,
Lord.
it's
And
just-
now
it's
we
my-
see
my
Team
old
First
chair,
Blood
you know?
playing around that, but already Luffy can get lethal countered to
Boy,
the face
you
here.
huffing and a
But
puffing
that's
down
the
there a
thing,
lot.
right? Team First Blood has gained some ground, right? They have the Lord going on the top lane.
This is what
Most
they
likely
need,
to get
though.
make quick work of because New Wave is just a normal Lord. Shouldn't
Zio
really
attacking
result
you,
too
my
much.
dude.
But
Who, me?
what they
Hey,
can
he
do,
said
Team
you're a
First Blood
bum.
can open the
Ah,
path
that's
here like they're
crazy.
gonna go ahead and focus shots on that 2-1.
Savage,
All right,
bro.
so
That's
what
really
what about
they have
asking
do.
me to
They
play
have to
tonight?
start
All right.
creating space around the map and looking for plays
Nah, now
themselves.
we're gonna leave you out to dry.
And they need to, I think Tamal needs to be a little bit careful. Dog Tour going down here. Indo
Ooh.
trying to make a play.
Fatal
Kid brought
Links!
under the tower with the Fatal Links, but Gina God Mode locks down onto Ziggy. Ziggy in a bad spot. The double kill goes to Gina. Jappa now almost getting cut off by Joy Boys, but Tamal pulls back, doesn't want to force it. We're going to give another tower over to Team
Now
First
Team
Blood.
First Blood turned this around though.
Yeah, they get
Definitely
out of that whole play, the whole
Definitely.
Lord play, they
They've
get
opened
pretty
up the
much
map
2 towers.
pretty
They
well
get
for
a lot of
themselves.
space. Look at the gold swing now, right? The
Tower
entire
lead.
game,
Look at this.
New Wave was really in control, and it's slowly
Ah,
slipping out of their
dude.
hands. This is Gene and God mode going to get another turret here.
I'm
and
honestly
even
surprised
top,
they're
right? The top
doing
turret
as
is
well they are
nearly
with this
down
line.
as well. So already Team First
Doing a
Blood
good
has
job unlocking
switched
this-
the game
this
around,
line for
right?
some
And
Phobius.
Yeah,
look
I
at the
just
items.
I didn't even
They're
think the
in a very
Phobius like, and we can still see the
comfortable
Phobius
position,
is 1 in
That
5, you know,
Malefic
like
Lore, the
it's
BOD,
not like
that's
a
why we're seeing
huge.
so much of
I
this
wouldn't say
burst
it's
out.
But
definitely
it's
wouldn't
like-
say the
but he's
reason why
being
they're in the game.
support,
But
yeah.
yeah.
For those setups
I think they're just trying to
right?
slow it down and set him
looking
up.
for those
What up,
iconic
Doja?
Beatrix moments that we're all used to seeing at this point. So, you know, and now here's another lockdown.
Oh, Indo's gonna probably go down to this, trying to escape, but the flame shot finishes him off. Indo bites the bullet there. Now, you mentioned Gina, and I just feel like Team First Blood has been so patient with these fights. Gina waiting
Ooh,
for Zay to
they-
bring out that real manipulation.
We
last
do
big-
see the
in
Natan
last big
picking up
turn, he comes right in
all
on
the
her,
buffs
brings
now.
her
Like
to
they're
the
trying
path,
to
and
like
just melts
allow
Ziggy down,
Joppa to
stopping
go.
that. Jamal, on the other
Yeah.
hand, has been
They
using
need
his
him
fatal
to
links,
get
only
that
catching
getting that
one,
carry roll too.
maybe 2 people at a time.
I mean,
I
in
think New Wave
about
needs
3
to
more
wait for their
minutes,
moment,
Natan's gonna be
wait for the
hitting
big
hard.
play
But
and make it happen.
Joybot's been like locking him down
Yeah.
nonstop.
You know, I feel like
That is the thing.
Luffy
They
letting
gotta
out
do
some of his
their job.
frustration there, right? He's got the 5
Trying to
minutes,
protect
he was like,
Nate.
you know what, I got this.
It is.
Can't move.
Point, grab
It
the
is.
kill there. So, you know,
Yeah.
all these small
He gets
small
slapped
kills
by
that they're finding across the map
Famous
are
Louis or
really
Kai. It's kinda
setting themselves up for
kinda
this
raps,
first,
man.
you know, this
Those
is really the
blows, they're
Lord here
gonna
that counts,
collapse
right? This
on them.
first big
And
one.
I haven't
Again,
really
we're gonna
seen
see
like a
Jamal
good
looking to get some
fatal
vision
link,
and
you know?
try
Like
to
We
give
might
the
see
upper
one
hand
soon.
here to
Oh,
New
play
Wave.
coming
because
in.
they do have
oh,
great positioning,
But
here
he leaves
comes the
them all
concealed
wide
play.
open.
Oh, Joy Boys does have that heavy spin
Yes,
on,
but
only
they
able to
can
connect on
return
Kamal.
this final
He does
to
still have a
burst
half bar of health, but the damage is coming in.
Thanks to
Luffy gets picked off in the back line.
Oh
Joppa starting to do
my.
some big damage. Forced to
Where'd
let go
Joppa
away,
go?
Because Proxy
Joppa
is
took
just
out
a
Luffy,
little
so
too
Luffy over there.
much.
How-
now.
where'd he
Also,
teleport to,
the
though?
Lord Pit has
You
gone
mean
Dude just
onto the hands
vanished.
Of Team First Blood now.
Oh, they
New
got
Wave
this Lord.
forced to retreat back to base.
Sketchy.
Ziggy does
Okay,
still
yeah, I
have a
was
real
about to say, it was kinda
manipulation.
sketchy play.
Does still have a bit of availability.
Yeah, I
Team
mean,
First Blood may just know that, so they decide.
New
to
Waves
back off
needs this Lord right
now.
now.
Dog Tour and the rest of New Wave are trying to make their move, but I think this is what Team First Blood wants. Holding out in
Nova
this
was like
small nose,
helping
smells
Gina with a
something,
school
tries to push them
project.
back.
Now
Dog
look
Tour
at him.
coming in, a beautiful fatal links onto Gina God mode, but Gina God mode flickers back. Nibira's passion comes in, and Tamal may go down. Lord does fall into the hands of New Wave, though. They bought enough time, but now
Ooh.
New Wave is on the run.
The push
Indo
won't be
taken
as-
out, so you get 1 kill for Team First, but before
I don't know if
got
this
5
Lord's gonna
members
do
on the
anything now.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, with that whole event there, right? You saw that potential for a great
Pause.
setup here coming out from New Wave, but unfortunately for them, I mean, it was great play from Gina God mode, able to flicker out to safety, you know, pop some of that damage as well. But that's the thing. With them grabbing this Lord here, Trex,
I think they might
can
be having
now
some like type of
try
problem or
even the
something.
score here, especially in the mid lane,
We're gonna
right?
shut
They
him.
still
Said-
have the tier
Handle some
1
business
turret.
here on
They're
the
gonna
side.
lose and then
Still have to work on
reverse
that.
sweep.
New Wave
Maybe.
needs to make a
Ooh.
big power
Apparently
play
New
through
Wave?
this pretty
New Wave's
much,
gonna lose
and
in reverse
that
Yeah,
is
they're gonna
just
like
space
go
to
0-2 and then
right? You
reverse
need to
sweep
get that
it.
space. You need to
I don't
get
think I'd
into
give a
the
0
base
to
here.
Team First Blood. I don't think they're gonna let that
Because
happen.
as we're seeing,
Not
we're
Team
seeing
First, but
both
they're-
teams
Like
pretty
I
much
said,
like they're still
a good team.
respecting
That team's
each
been
other's
practicing a
damage.
lot.
even
I remember
at
when they
this point,
first.
right?
I don't know
It's
if you
still
were
very close.
keeping up with when they first started
Yeah,
out.
definitely
Those guys
respecting
were
each other. I like
scrumming
the way
everyone, playing
that in that
every
last
night,
Lord
5
fight,
man, like,
I've
really
been a
get
little
in. They
worried
take
about
practice
the
very
way Tamal's
seriously.
been using those fatal links,
And I mean,
but
it
that
paid off.
time
I
it
mean, they
worked, and
hopped on the
he
stage
has
to
been. He's
compete,
been
and they
zoning
took off.
certain members away.
And in the
Those
grand
are
finals,
they're
they're
stuck in-
NCT right
one,
now.
maybe he lost
Yeah.
one or two, but he keeps them
So
away
it
from
clearly
what
paid
New
off.
Wave
So I
wants.
wouldn't give
In that
a
moment,
0-2
it
lead to a
mattered
team
'cause it
like that.
helped them
They're
get
pretty
that
hungry to win
board.
it all.
It created enough space, as you said.
And this is definitely the best opportunity to do it.
That. So
A
now
lot of
Lord
those teams
is
are knocked out.
crashing in. Of course, I don't think this is the end of Team First Blood for this game unless there's
Silly
some
Andy.
huge major mistake. But the game may be falling back in the hands of New Waves a little
Let's
bit of a
see,
back
like
and
they
forth
they
here.
need to do something here.
Yeah, I think
They
you
do
know, they'll
leave
be able to
that
defend
top
this fine.
tower?
I don't even think Lord's gonna make it to that tier 1 turret, as we can see pretty much much the whole team on that bottom portion of the map, right? So they're
Oh
gonna
yeah,
deal
that
with this.
lord. But they need to take that mid
thing is,
out.
though, New Wave does get these turrets, right? They're gonna go ahead and try to focus on
Oh, they're gonna go for
more
it.
turrets, but actually they don't even get the mid tier 1 turret, right? Unless the
Oh,
minion
Lynx does come on. Gina God mode completely annihilated. Joy Boys coming in with a heavy spin, trying to keep them at bay. Does catch on to Kid here. Kid maybe in a bad
they're
spot.
so
Stun comes in,
thick.
though.
They're
Kid
going
forced to run away, ends up getting taken out from Dog
they
Tour.
actually lost
It is
ground
a
on New
2
Wave,
for 0
so
trade.
pick up
New
2
Wave
kills there.
starting to come out in these team fights.
You know,
The
that's
minions
thing
ended
with
up
Team
taking out
First
2
Blood. You gotta
towers in
be
the top, though, I
very
think.
aware of the frontal cone
insane.
of damage coming out from New Wave, right? You're talking about lethal counter, abysm, strike on low. Those 2 things you want to avoid. How are you gonna get past that now? Luffy,
Oh, what was it?
on by
Joppa literally
Joppa here on
teleported
this
here
Nathan
in
pick.
between
And so at
tier
this
1 and
point
tier
in the
2
game, this
tower
is where
and just
Nathan
dropped.
really shines,
Luffy
right?
standing
He's
there,
got
like,
plenty
Jeez.
of
just in and out.
especially that
Just deleted.
Berserker
That's probably why you didn't
prolific
see it. It was
lore,
so quick.
DHS, he's gonna be
I saw him
doing a
place the
ton
ult. I
of
didn't think he was
damage
gonna
like
take
we
it, though.
just saw.
I mean,
on the
dash.
beefy
You can
small
see,
boards,
like,
right?
look at the
That was
gold
answer
difference. Like,
here.
they've been
And also
literally
with that
feeding
environment,
Joppa
this is
here.
tough to deal with. Now the siege in the second.
All does go in. Gina God mode picked off once again. Joy Boy's trying to make a play, but Dog Tour's able to flicker away, and they get nothing. Tamal goes down, yes, but you lose your gold laner once again, and you lose your EXP laner. So at some point, they need to figure out how to keep Gina God mode safe here, because
Yeah, they
New
can't
Wave's
go into
doing
the
a great
late
job
game
with
here.
Joppa, right? And Joppa doesn't even really
mean-
need the peel. He can always flicker away, always escape with
Ooh,
that,
almost could have
in
stole
trophy
that.
ultimate, right? So it's definitely going to end up being a problem if Team First Blood cannot get to
I
Joppa.
I did not
You know, I
suspect
feel like
this.
what's
You're pretty
happening
I can
here,
get you
too,
one.
for Team First Blood is just Joybodge isn't having an easy time finding the right setups here on the heavy spin, and
What
it's
are we
mostly
feeling,
just
Chat?
because
Who's
again
gonna win this match?
the
Honestly, I
amount
thought
of
New Wave
damage on
with
New
their
Wave
comps
this
gonna
time
be able to
around,
kind of walk
especially
well.
that
I won't say
frontal
walk. These are
cone of
some
damage
two of the best
is really
teams
messing with
currently
Joybodge, right? He
in
hasn't
North
died a
America,
bunch
but
of times, but
I feel like it would
you can
overwhelm
see
them.
the struggle.
I mean, it's starting to
there,
seem
looking
like
for
they
the
are
right
now.
angles,
But
looking
from
for
the
the
start, I
setups
thought they
here with the
would.
heavy spin. It's a lot harder this time. And now
Now I'm wondering
this
who
next Lord
we all
comes up.
see one of this match.
Crucial for both
Right.
teams here. New Wave's gonna go
They're
ahead and
gonna
start.
go ahead and
No, no,
rush up his lord here.
Get out of my way.
Kai's already
In, but the Lord is
hurricane
down to
damage.
half health.
Looks like they're
Fluffy
getting that
not
Lord
able to make
free.
a play, does get stunned up,
There are
and
some
in
all
no
with several word manipulation
Tamal
coming out
with
here.
the fatal links
That's
coming
everything.
down. They will be shredded. Joy Boy will be first.
Will be out of
Luffy
there.
will be
Man,
next.
Joppa hasn't taken any
Still
damage
up,
right now.
able to
Taking out
last
his
around,
ties.
able to actually get a
Flickers.
kill onto Dog Tour there, but Gina God
Oh,
mode with the
winner!
knockout. Ziggy will go down along with
Wow.
Joppa. It's a 3
That
for
was a
2
crazy
trade.
fight.
New Wave takes
I don't know what was
the
gonna
Lord,
happen right
though.
there. We had
But
the flicker
overall,
in with
Team
the
First Blood
shotgun.
should
Oh,
be
Bro,
able to
the
take
the-
down
pop.
with Gina
The
God mode
win-
fighting to
still
win.
up.
The wind trench was
That was
literally
interesting.
clutch.
I mean,
I had no
was
idea who was
wondering,
gonna
you know,
drop
Gina
right
Gabo
there. Yeah,
did
he
that
there.
positioning
That was
there, but
crazy.
able, even with the Winter Truncheon being popped here,
Like,
able to
both
find a kill.
marksmen
I mean,
wanted to
even
take each
Joppa
other out
going
right
down,
here.
right? And this whole team fight was kind of all over the place. But look at the
Winter
burst
Truncheon
damage coming out
still
from Gina
taking him
God
out.
mode,
That
right?
was
That's
pretty
exactly
fun.
what we
Mhm.
expect from a Beatrix at this point. Yes, they
They just
should
need to
able
be able to
handle the
secure a
Lord
Lord
They
because they're
shouldn't
just being
use any more
like.
turrets as long as they handle the
I mean, we can
waves as
definitely
well.
see that Team First Blood's
and this
team
is,
fights
again,
better.
What I'm talking about, right? At this point in the
Which is
game,
insane.
18
I mean,
minutes
their team
in,
fight is point of
it really just
timing
comes
is
down to
good,
those
'cause like I said on
mechanical
paper here, if you look at
decisions
the
during team
comps,
fights, right? Joybot,
just don't-
he can
you just
find
wouldn't
a
imagine First
pick,
Blood would be able to
great.
compete
If
in
he
team fights
can't,
against
then
New
just
Wave.
use it to peel
No,
for Gina
exactly.
God mode, because like we just saw there, Gina God
Well,
mode
they
is
looked at
this
all that
key, right?
practice,
At
man.
this point in the
They
game, both gold
really in
laners
sync with
for
each
both
other.
teams need to be protected,
good
right? And what
playmakers.
we're seeing a lot of is Tamal using those the
I know it's
fatal
not
links
new,
for the
it's gonna be frustrating.
initiations
That's
to really
two
set
lords
things up into that
wasted
real
in the
world
same spot in that
manipulation.
bot lane.
Mhm.
Not
But
making it past.
again, you can kind of
Ain't making
use
it past
those
that first
both
creep
ways
camp.
as long as you can protect Joppa. Now the
They
concealed
won
play
Joppa.
coming out from Joybot.
Yeah, Joy Boy's trying to come in
Almost
there. I think
catching him.
Gina does try to find an angle around the
Looks like
side.
Joybot
Joy Boys
saw
couldn't
that,
make
saw
the
that
play.
re-engage coming from Tamal. He
So
put
they
a quick
decided
into
to
that.
disengage, but I like the
I don't blame
opportunity
him.
there, right?
That
And they do
could've been
gain a
ugly.
little bit of space onto this map. Now, it definitely is in the hands of these gold laners. They are the ones
trying to get
making
a
the plays.
shotgun
Joppa
shot here.
able to secure now 7 kills. Gina with 6. And also, it's going to be, like you said, Tamal and Joybaj, who can make the better pick, who can peel a little bit better for their gold laner. Doctor as well has done a good job. You mentioned him in the very early game, and even now into the late, he may not be the flashiest, he may not be, 5-0, but he has made it work. He's done enough damage, able to keep players like Kid in Luffy at bay, but here comes Luffy and Kid trying to do something. Demonic Force does come in. Tamal with those fatal links, but the rest of the team is not there. God mode gets the kill, but
Wow.
Boybaj does go down as well. Both
Good.
tanks, but Joppa finally picked off. Gina God mode able to find the right play, the right angle. Gina God mode now hunting down onto Dog Tour. Dog Tour on the run. Gina has used that dash, but I got a feeling you may be able to catch up. Dog Tour is trying to get away as Gina God Mode backs off. Team First Blood
Good work.
now coming out on top.
Oof.
The gold is even. The
You gotta go
kills are
deliver it
even.
to her?
And we're 20
Yeah, I'm
minutes
gonna
in.
go take it up there. And
All right.
drop it.
It's like who can dash further here, right? Who's more
I'm sad. Women.
So, you know, going back to that,
They be that way, my dude.
before that, it was a great one. By
They
both
be
sides.
that way.
Again, we saw
Women
the
and sausage party,
potential
man.
here, right? Gold lanes, the
Xio
micro
wants to-
decisions. Gina God Mode coming out on top of that one. Even across the board, items already pretty much locked in for the majority of the teams. And now we're going to see another Lord, a big one here for both teams as they want to find the perfect setup, Trex.
Yeah, Luffy is playing the distance. Gina has come in from the bush, but this time the road manipulation does come out. Nabir's passion, able to finish it, takes the Lord and takes them all. Gina God Mode now chasing down Indo as we do see Luffy into the back lane, able to take out Dog Tor, and
Team First
next
Blood did
will
get the
be
Lord
Indo.
this
It's
time.
a double kill for Gina God Mode. Luffy
Oh,
picks one
geez.
up.
This
Japa
looks
actually
bad.
able to take out Luffy, missed call on my behalf, but Lord is stomping. Lord
This
is
looking
coming.
bad.
Gina along with it, and the rest of the team. Team
But
First Blood is
the
here to
biggest
try to
thing New
make
Wave
this
has
a
is the
2-0.
Eve, you know, like
It's
the
four
real world
up against
manipulation and
Ziggy,
stuff.
and
But
Japa
they
all
might just
alone. The
end it
crash
here.
comes in, and I don't know if there's much Japa can do here.
No, they're
Kid
just-
trying
oh
to
my
zone them away. The Lord is
God.
connected, but Gina has the gun out and
Oh
takes
my
game
God,
2
the
for Team
shotgun.
First Blood. This could be a possible sweep.
Man, I was going to say,
My
you know,
heart's breaking a little bit.
I mean, game 2 alone is just such a topsy-turvy game. Could have literally gone in either either of the team's
I don't know.
hands here,
I
but
don't know. Let's-
still,
Like you said, that
Team
Tamal
First
didn't get a lot
Blood
of,
just
uh,
showing
First Blood
you know,
is
it comes down to
crazy.
those micro decisions, and this time,
Be
once
it
again, Gina
be as a
got
balanced hero.
what a
Right? You can just
Obviously
shotgun the
performing on the
base,
game,
bro.
I
too.
mean, even after not doing the
Gotta
best
go.
in the early
Obviously,
game, like
look at that,
having those 3
35%
deaths,
chance.
you know, we didn't. But
Mm.
once
Yeah, hero damage
Gina God Mode
out of
started to
prophecy.
pop off, like right around that, I
I'm
think
still
17-minute
upset
mark,
that
I
New
think
Wave
after
let
the
this
second
Phoveus
Lord, I think it
somehow
was.
Oh yeah.
It was
even
just, I
remotely
mean,
existed.
when we
The
saw the
Phoveus
shotgun
was
come
such
out
a
and she was
crazy
able to get the
pick.
kill onto Ziggy and Dog
I
Tor, I'm
mean,
pretty
Japa
sure it
too. Japa
was.
made the Navy
From
look good
there
there. We
on,
can't sleep on that
it
Navy
was
pick
just a
there.
uphill
I mean,
climb.
he's
Tamal
First
looks
Blood
like that
and
was the
New Wave
biggest problem. Like I was saying, I didn't see too many fatal links
And,
or
you know,
anything
that's
like
the
that
thing,
going
Japa
off. You
had
know,
a
like they
much
just didn't
better
have
game
any.
this time
They didn't
around,
like the
right?
only person
On
they
that
could have
nature.
really grabbed
And
was Gina
still, the
God
struggle
Mode.
was there for both team. I mean, for New Wave, and you saw in the early game the focus on the gold lanes for both
Team First Blood's a
teams,
new team
but
too,
still
so
somehow, some way, with the mechanical prowess of Gina God Mode, basically able to find
Alright, my
the
dude.
right moments, the right picks.
Let me know
and
if you're swinging
survive
back.
A lot of the
Alright.
initiations that
Alright,
came
my
from
dude.
Jamal,
12 minutes.
like that, all just every little decision.
Ah,
just turned up
Deku has to go
have the game in
drop
their
a key
favor.
off.
Now, you know, sitting at 2-0, that's a big thing here for Team First Blood because you know a lot of people didn't expect this, Trex.
No, a lot of people did not expect it at all. I mean,
Wheezy switching up.
I think one of the major things I'm seeing from Team First Blood is, like you mentioned, those small decisions in these team fights. And as I mentioned earlier, the patience from Team First Blood and Gina, Joybudge waiting for the right moment to come in. Don't try to rush it. They're letting New Wave almost engage and start these team fights and then striking back hard. Letting Tamal get out of position, use those fatal links, destroy him, and then just sweep through. So New Wave, I think, needs to be a bit more meticulous about how they start these team fights. Do not send Tamal out.
I
to
like
his
both
death.
New
Yes,
Wave and
you know,
Team First Blood, but
it's
Team
okay
First
maybe
Blood
to
is like
sacrifice
a
yourself once in a
pretty
while for the fatal
like
links, as we
new
mentioned, but
like you
I
know
don't
like
know if you want to do it
new
every
team, you
single
know?
time, especially if you're only catching
Deku had to
one
go like
player.
deliver something like
Yeah, and a lot
to
of the
to his
times,
chick.
you know, the players that were caught sometimes weren't the players, you know, that you wanted to catch.
That's very true. But before we go
Someone's
any
gotta
farther,
stop
we're gonna have
Gina.
a quick word from our wonderful, our amazing host, Assassin Dave.
What's going on here?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the host desk. What a series so far.
The
2-0
question
to
of the
fair
day.
favor of Team First Blood. New Wave coming in strong. They have an advantage, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not familiar with the tournament format, the grand final is double elimination. This entire final stage is double elimination with a 2 chance to beat for the winner bracket finalists. That means if Team First Blood would want to win this tournament, they will have to beat New Wave in the best out of 5, and then they will have a chance to beat them again in another best out of 1. And only then would they win this entire tournament. So, even though Team First Blood has made an incredible comeback so far, New Wave, they're still having just a little bit of advantage. So if you're supporting New Wave, don't give up. Keep on cheering for your team, and you're supporting for Team First Blood. This is your time to be even louder. Share the stream, like, subscribe, and turn on notification bell to all, so you will catch all the live streams going forward for the North America Mobile Legend tournaments. Ladies and gentlemen, we have some questions of the day. Make sure to answer.
I was wondering if they were
going
gonna take like a quick break
with our incredible community. Question number 1: which team are you cheering for? Obviously, this is your time to type those team names. This is your time to let the teams see. Remember, the players are in the chat. They're seeing you, so they can see how much excitement you're supporting them. So make sure to answer the questions. Number 2: do you want to see longer format North America Challenger Tournament? With that being said, do you want to see this last 2 to 3 months in the next tournament? Let us know, and we will organize
a longer,
even better, greater tournament in the
format?
future. So with that being said, we're gonna go ahead and take a short break. If you're watching the stream right now and you're from North America region, you have not redeemed the giveaway code, make sure to do that right now with the link in description and the code shown on screen. This way you can get 100 free diamonds.
This is
Only
crazy.
the first 200 viewers from North America
Is
region,
Brown out here?
including the
Oof.
United States of America and Canada, can get those
Hopefully you're
juicy,
safe.
juicy free diamonds. So with that being
More
said,
casting
we're gonna
days
on
would
a
be
short break,
nice.
and we'll see you back in just a few minutes.
It would be pretty crazy. Team First Blood, New Wave. Sheesh. Team First Blood looking really good right now, chat. Team First Blood looking really good. Deku actually, I think like his chick or something like left something in the car, or like her badge for work or something like that. So pretty crazy. I'm gonna go use the restroom real fast. So you guys definitely grab your pops, grab your sodas, pet your cats. No, I'm joking. New Wave, please come back. I'm telling you. We'll see, Deku. We'll see. He said he'll be back shortly. They're taking a little break, which is nice. So, like I said, make sure to grab your sodas. I hope the NACT, and this is why we've been like putting like such a strong presence, you know, and the NA scene is just because I think Mobile Legends is going to start investing a lot more and putting more time into North America. So, insane. I can't believe she dropped her work badge in your car, my dude. She set you up. She set you up. I'm gonna use the restroom now. BRB.
The gang though, New Wave's gonna win, no cap.
I bopped him. Team First Blood's draft is good until you saw the Phoveus. I mean, but they still won with a Phoveus, though. Which is the crazy thing, right? Right. I still, like, the Phoveus was crazy. The Phoveus pick was crazy, bro. Yeah. the Natan was kind of like I was telling you earlier, like I just don't feel like he has the peel, you know. Even like with his buff, like he's still just not. He's not better than like a Clint. He's not better than a Bia. I mean, as you can see, Gina God mode was just making such good micro plays. So shooting the tower outside of the tower, taking down its health and stuff. Because that mid push in the end, you know, was insane. And every time that they New Wave got a Lord, they just weren't able to execute the Lord good enough, you know. But what Dave was saying, and I don't know, like, I don't know what happens if a double elimination, like say New Wave does the best out of 5, right? It's not over yet. But say Team First Blood wins the best out of 5, right?
Super strong throughout the whole NACT tournament, and I would love to see them continue to flourish. Good luck to everybody, though. I hope that everybody has a super fun, amazing tournament, and everybody's gonna do great. Good luck, guys.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. That's Maria right there, giving some great words to New Wave.
Maria.
Now, New Wave, right now, they're at the mercy of Team First Blood because it is TFB's match point. They have to win one more game to level up the entire playing field and get us to a best out of 1. Whoever wins that wins the entire
Yo, what up,
tournament.
Exile?
Ladies and gentlemen, the stake cannot be any higher. Are we gonna see a reverse sweep from Team New Wave, or is this just gonna be an epic comeback from Team First Blood, coming all the way from losers bracket to the winner of the NACT summer season? Without further ado, I'm gonna quickly send over to our incredible,
All right, my
our
guy.
amazing, our talented.
That'd be pretty
caster
crazy.
All right, Naisu, this could be it. This you know, we're getting closer to the finish here. Definitely very unexpected.
I mean, sheesh.
I'm hoping that New Wave. I want to see the distance. I think as casters, we all want to see the
Oh, yeah.
distance, but sadly, sometimes that just doesn't happen. Even with the previous game, right? New Wave was looking good there. Even when the odds were a little against them with the draft, they were looking good. They almost had it in their hands, but Team First Blood strikes again and takes it from them. So, what do you think they got to do to pick up the pieces and possibly get the reverse sweep here, or even just another game at that?
Man, you know, draft. It's always the draft. That's
Oh,
always
yeah.
the answer. Like, your draft is really where it starts, right? And I would say that, I mean, between you and I and maybe some of the viewers out there, game 1 and 2 draft, it's kind of like, you know, what is the game plan here? What are they going for? And
Yeah.
that's one of the biggest things here is what was New Wave going for, right? As the game progressed for match 2, it started to work a little bit. Like, it started to show, right? But like you said, Tamal kind of forcing maybe a little bit too much on that Atlas, on the wrong targets, or not being able to get to the targets that he wanted to get to, is kind of what it really showed itself, right? And it was better than that Masha pick, but still, really, it starts in the draft for them. I want to see them go for maybe a more of those priority picks if they can, because yes, things kind of fell into place for them as the game went on, but I would like to see New Wave just come out swinging, right? Come out swinging and get a good footing early onto the game, rather than, you know, losing that lead or letting things kind of fall apart here. And it really does start with those first picks.
Yeah, and speaking of first picks, we
I gotta dance on the stream. I don't
right
dance.
Now. This time, New Wave will once again have first ban, first pick. Can they make a difference this time and take us to a game 4?
Well, here we go, right? Again, I just want to say New Wave being on this first pick side, on the blue side, take let's see what they decide to take. I don't want to say anything this time because last time I said it, it was completely wrong, and all my all my banning logic just got thrown out the window. So I was like, okay, you know what? We'll leave it to New Wave here. But still, the same can be said for every single game because the stats literally.
Bro, Sprite tastes so good.
Have something really good for your gold lane, and that's the thing. Nathan was okay for Joppa, but you kind of saw the struggle as the game progressed, right? Where, I mean, yes, you have your escape, yes, you have a damage, but still, was it the best choice for New Wave? You know, was Joppa the issue there? I mean, even with the great KDA, but look at the move.
Banning the Lilia though.
Him trying to get into the position to actually pump out the damage. It wasn't really happening there. So I think, again, focus on your gold lanes, give something great to Joppa, maybe even priority it, right? Or take the Thamus if it's open, because right now, Team First Blood has not banned it out. Let's see what New Wave decides to priority here with so many options.
So many. Beatrix, Thamus, so many things. Now,
I think New Wave's scared of Gina's claw too much. Should let that thing open.
Time now.
Yeah.
Maybe, just maybe, this is all part of New
Like,
Wave's
that's how you're gonna
plan, right?
ruin their morale, especially if
off
it's
with
like
a
a
couple
reverse
drafts and
sweep.
then
Like
come
they would
in
kind of do a
crazy,
reverse
right?
sweep.
But they are sacrificing something that
And
we saw.
Props putting in a lot of work.
The Thamus and the ball.
100%. Hey, if you guys, I just got like a message from Mobile Legends. They gave me a code that you guys can redeem.
A lot of tanks can work with these guys.
I'm gonna put it on the screen here real fast.
Into that back line, you can kind of counter strat from here.
Yeah, and I think, you know, if you take the Beatrix, this is what you typically expect to give up, right? You give up the Thamus. Sometimes it's like an Akai. Sometimes
Trying to find
it would be Julian if he was open here, but you know, okay. So New Wave wants to go with Dyroth once again, and they're gonna also take this Lunox, which. Here's the thing about Lunox. So Lunox has actually performed pretty well here in, you know, Southeast Asia. Now that it's been popping up more in that mid lane. But, you know, we saw in, I believe it was game 1, where unfortunately you didn't get to do what you pick Lunox for, right? And that's really that good scaling, that good burst, those Chaos Bolts hurt, or to bait things out with brilliance, right? We didn't get to see that much in game 1. So now I do want to say New Wave has a better starting draft here for the first phase. It
Best
really
of
does
7,
depend on
best of 5,
right? So I expect Team First Blood to kind of focus on taking.
This
out
is
those
the giveaway code you guys can
those
use.
targeted picks, at least for the roam, right? And Team First Blood having this Thamus plus the Wanwan is already a great start for them too, right? It really once again I keep saying this, but the gold
That's the link right there.
Focus on, because so far from what we've seen, both are
I think
very
maybe
neck and neck. But I gotta say,
not.
man, Gina God mode with the minute differences in the decision making in terms of the micro mechanics. Gina God mode has just been proving that. Literally God mode.
Fine. That's
bit more
the right
in
one.
that department. So we'll see, right, what they decide to round that out with.
If you guys want to use that code,
They need to ban out the Sakai, I think. I know.
You already used it?
I was holding on to that last game, and yes, they have a bit more range this time. But once again, the Lunox should do great against the Thamus, right? Should do great against the Ballman if you can find those angles and melt them down, and possibly even get some nice ambushes onto Gina God mode. But Indo, I think Indo could end up being the problem with this Dyroth if they don't stop Team First Blood from putting something that's going to be a major hindrance, like the Akai, something that stops him from engaging and setting up these fights.
Team First Blood going for objectives again.
Last ban could be very detrimental to how they handle it, and they do take out the Akai. So now we have to see Joybaj pick up something else. We know he's
I have no idea.
Could be a possibility here. We know he's been great on some other things. But at least we're changing something up. New Wave finally adapting in this third draft and forcing Team First Blood to do something a little bit different.
Yeah, I think, again, you know, this is a lot better start than what they've had. And it's the question for me still is the Dyroth as well, right? If it is going in the jungle, you know, what are we going to expect with that matchup versus that ball? Because
he needs to pick up Cho, bro. If he doesn't pick up Cho, I'm gonna be so mad.
The jungle matchup.
Man, come on, Joy Bosch.
Team First Blood locking in a Grok here, solid choice, right? They're going to look for those setups. Now, here's the thing, though. Grok is a great choice, but it's kind of been a little bit less effective than what we're used to seeing, right? Wild Charge is still great, but sometimes finding those angles to set up, like we saw
up, Bong?
J-Rock struggle with on the Akai, could be very well the same thing that he has on this Grok, right? So we also see Louis coming out to play here. Interesting.
And Bane. And that's a Bane in the jungle now. Wait a second, Indo with the swap here, bringing Bane into the jungle. Don't think I've seen this in a long
This is
time. In a
weird.
while, at least. Now, I've seen
What is going on?
a season or two ago.
What
I saw
is
New Wave run
this?
Bane as a support, mage damage Bane, and it did work.
You did.
Now, theoretically, the deadly catch, right?
You were like, whoa.
Possibly help deal with the Grok. It could possibly help deal when Ballman tries to come in and push back, you know. And
Yeah, she's in she's in our NA, or like our NA, like content creator
Is he gonna go magic
Moonton
build?
area.
Is he gonna go damage build here? Definitely a big question. Normally, I feel like with the jungler, you go physical.
You were like,
we go any
whoa.
deeper into analytics here.
Whoa,
we are
whoa.
possibly the last game of this best of 5. Team First Blood is hungry for it. New Wave, on the other hand, needs to make a win here if they want to go farther. This is New Wave up against Team First Blood. Nice.
I think this low Yi is gonna be a little crazy
right?
though.
Indo rolling with the killing spree on this Bane jungle.
Oh my god, look at the
You know,
damage.
going against typical what Kid is running, right? And that's what we're gonna expect
Oh
here.
my god.
Should be fine here. Pops the
Low
sprint actually
Yi.
early on. So going back to the point, right? In terms of a Bane
Forcing
jungle,
that.
where does it really shine? Well, one, he can clear really quickly, and he can
Yeah.
kill things pretty quickly as he gets those levels up, right? But the thing is, deadliest catch. How do you play around that? How do you use that? Well, typically you can use it really well around the turtle, right? The turtle pit, the lord pit, if you can find those setups. Now, who complements that? Tamal, once again, right? With the New Blast. But the thing is, as we've seen, Tamal has struggled a little bit, right? Finding those right setups. And that's really what we're going to be looking for, too, with what is drafted here. Because same time, man, Dogtor looking for those Abysm strikes. If Tamal can find the right angles, the right setups, then they're in a great position to win those skirmishes, win those team fights, right? They've got
100%.
great ultimates across the board. But still, the same could be said for Team First Blood. But
Yeah.
the question is, how do you play around the Lua Yi, right? There's quite a bit of damage there, but how do you utilize, you know, even the ultimate there? Like, how, do you cheese it? Do you use it for advantage? That's the tough thing for them, right? Now, Joybot already happened to pop that flicker early on here, and as I said, that turtle's going to be up here in just a
This
couple
is like so
seconds.
crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Low Yi could be the possible problem there. I mean, against the Bane, against the Dairoth, if you can get that yin yang, you know, get that passive in and possibly cause some disturbance. But wait a second, the Lord is up here.
Yeah, well, Turtle's going to be slain here by Kid as he grabs that one, forcing Tamal with a flicker. Now the initiation comes out. Luffy's still alive with the vengeance, but Tamal able to survive that one. But First Blood off camera, going over to Jaffa here on that Beatrix. Finally getting the upper hand here in that gold lane off the bat, 2 minutes into the game.
Jappa, listen, you play that Beatrix every chance you get, you bring it in every chance you get, and this just shows right there, already taking that gold plating down a half, getting a 1v1 kill onto someone that's been very mechanically inclined in these small transactions on the map. Oh, a little bit of cheese there as we were talking about. And that's the possibilities of the Lu Yi. You know who's a great Lu Yi player that made plays happen with the diversion? Nicolette on Team Sexy.
Oh.
Not a lot of players pick up the Lu Yi. When I watched her play it, the way they use that ultimate to get positions, to get surprises, to rotate around the map.
I'll
they
send
make
it. I'll
happen.
send you
So
the link.
Prophecy can do that as well. We could see some nice, beautiful moments coming in from the diversion, but a little bit of a 1v1 up here in the top.
Yeah, no, look, Kid also looking for the cutoff here. Gonna just try to find the right setup with the lethal counter. Kid spinning a win, but forcing Dogtor back should be fine. And going back to the Loi Yi, right? Because this is the thing, right? Yes, Nicolette showed just kind of the powers that can be used with that. The diversion alone, you know, that's the thing. How do you use the diversion effectively, right? That's the biggest question for a lot of these teams that decide to pick that, because we've even seen that pop up once or twice here, even in a previous Asian tournament just recently, right? And it was the same thing. They found moments that really worked, and they found moments that didn't. But now the folks on the bot lane, they actually punish Japa, right? So this is the thing. We saw the focus there. That's going to lead them into this next turtle. And Team First Blood really setting the pace once again as they get this small gold lead here.
Yeah, and this has been the story over the past 3 games now, right? Team First Blood.
There's a giveaway code above me.
Even if they're down 1 or something, they
given to me by Moonton.
and they're able to kind of press around the map.
I think maybe only people in NA can redeem it.
To the point where Japa gets ganked, gets taken out. It seems like Tamal this time is focusing a bit more with, with Indo, with Ziggy, trying to make plays happen elsewhere on the map. Diversion is coming in. Able to get a nice position here.
Nice little disposition there, forcing Japa to flicker here. Does have the shield. Here comes Joybodge looking for a setup. There's the deadliest catch.
My.
Find him in the bush. Joybodge takes the return damage. The Chaos Bolts hurt too much. And now the return once again. But look at Kid. Finds the kill on Japa. Meanwhile, the rest, it's going to be a 1-for-1 for now. Kid should be fine. The rest of the team going to back off and disengage.
Yeah, I mean, a good trade, and there's that diversion, right? Coming into that bush, getting a beautiful position onto Japa there, forced to flicker away, and Japa still gets caught off. And Kid's doing a great job at coming around that side, finding that moment. Team First Blood in general, these are these small moments in these team fights where every player knows where he needs to be at the right time to capitalize on these team fights as much as possible. And speaking of team fights, we may have another one here.
Already forcing the brilliance out here from Ziggy. There's going to be the deadliest catch. Dogtor is trying to make his way, but that's going to be another kill for Gina God mode. And they're happy with that. Tamal with the shield, but unfortunately a little bit too late.
They're happy with that. They walk away.
So, Team First Blood once again finding a kill here. And this is the thing, right? The focus was on the gold lanes. They're happy with it. Gina God mode now just transitioning to find some more kills. They do lose that turret in the bottom lane, but at this point, it's pretty much fine, right? Gina God mode where they want to be, but now into the jungle, they find another kill here. Indo going down, this time Luffy. He's going to go in, pop the Vengeance, looking for Dogtor. Gets quite a bit of damage himself. Double kill, though, for him. But finally, he falls. Ziggy with a kill. Kid really low here.
No problem.
Another kill, popping the brilliance one more time. Can he get the cleanup? And that's
oh my god.
Team First Blood showing dominance.
You know, a lot of teams, when they have an early game advantage and they know their composition is set up, like they have.
Dude, Gina God mode is just crazy right now.
Don't press in sometimes, but Team First Blood not scared at all. Look at the way that Kid and Joybudge and Prophecy come in. They know they have some nice early game damage. They have the ability to invade and make plays, and they do it. They don't waste any time. They're not nervous about it. They just come in. They know when they need to be aggressive, and they are fulfilling it to a T. Team First Blood now with a nice lead. At only 7 minutes, looking very familiar to game 1. Japa may go down here, though.
Trying to punish Japa here. Luffy bit off a little more than he could chew. But takes out Japa. Here's the team. Wild charge comes out, and they get set up here. Triple kill for Luffy before finally going down. Brilliant's going to be popped here, but at what cost? Ziggy going to be focused on, and he finally gets taken out. Prophecy with another kill.
Team First Blood right there. For a second, I'm
My
thinking, all right, you're about to get the
God.
pick onto Luffy. Luffy able to survive just long enough, and look at this, wait for this. Joybudge rotates down. You can see them on the mini map right now. The diversion comes in. They come in, the wild charge just to set everything up in the biggest turnaround of the past 3 games. Yes, you get Luffy at the very end there, but 3 of your most important members go down. A wonderful, beautiful picture-perfect play from Team First Blood right there.
Man, we were wondering, how do you use that? There you go. That's how you use it. They find another kill. Crossbow Tang going to be committed here, Gina, but they get another kill on Indo. Man, I got to say, Indo is struggling here on this Bane jungle pick, and it has not been going very well for New Wave as a whole here. Team First Blood just looking to take the series right now and force that next matchup. And, I mean, across the board, Trex, New Wave, what did they even do here? I mean, at this point,
Dogtor being a dog.
Falling out of their hands, it's getting further and further apart. What does New Wave come back from this?
I mean, they do have some possible damage, right? You still Jappa's at 1-4. It's a hard case to argue. If I'm the lawyer for New Wave right now, it's definitely going to be
The
tough.
lawyer.
What I can say where I think some things went wrong was, once again, you have the killing spree that you mentioned in game 1, and if that's what you're going for, if you're going for
Jesus
more of a-
Christ.
I feel like killing spree it really pops off in the mid to late game, or with an assassin, aggressive hero. But if you're pairing
The
it with someone with
savagery.
Vayne, you're waiting for this time in the game, right? And hopefully
Yeah.
you haven't leaked too much. Hopefully you haven't fallen behind too much. So New Wave, they let themselves get caught back. They needed to maybe just stall in those early phases, not try to be aggressive. But Team First Blood is just amazing at pushing these fights. Now, there are still some possibilities.
I got you, bro.
Jamal could still possibly catch some nice angles, but I think at this point it's play it safe, play it cool, buy as much time as possible for Jappa, Ziggy, and Indo here.
I think that's a big problem though too. Even just taking a look at the items, right? He's going pretty much full damage at this point. So you're relying on Tamal to find those setups. Dogtor has a little bit of defense with the dominant size, but not much, right? So you don't have much of a front line, right? If Tamal can't find those setups, those picks with that Numenor Blast, I mean, everybody is just going to fall if they're looked at right now from Team First Blood, right? And right now, Lord already marching into this top lane, going to be working on that turret. They might be able to get this here. Tamal getting the stun from Luffy, but they're happy with this first turret in the base. It's only 10 minutes here, Trex. And right now, Team First Blood just completely in the driver's seat.
Yeah, and there's not much. Like, yes,
Dude,
Jamal has an Numenor
they're
Blast,
just
and once
getting
again,
destroyed,
a lot of
man.
weight on
They're just
Tamal
getting
right now. A lot
destroyed.
of weight to try to make these plays happen. New Wave just keeping it.
I got
close.
like
the fact
one.
that right
If
now,
they
they're
if they
not trying
end
to
it
push
here,
out.
then they go
Don't
to
do
like a
anything
best of
crazy,
one.
just stay in your base. Maybe let Team First Blood,
Like, yeah,
let
so they're
Joy
doing
Barnes
like a
try to
double
make the
elimination.
wild charge, you know? Let Kid
Yeah, I
fight
don't
off
really know.
what he can take. But once again,
What's
the
up,
problem is
Atlas?
Gina firing these crossbows of tanks off, and here comes Joy Barge right now.
Hey,
Joy Bodge goes in with a wild charge. He does fall, but that's going to be unstoppable. Gina God mode. Finding
KOS lost to the best team in the region. No shame.
Tamal looking for a stun here. Not going to be able to get it. Luffy trying to recall. He does just in time.
I don't. This is as far as it goes out.
Commenting about this, Trax.
I wish.
You know, Team First Blood.
He just has to move in closer.
I was fine with it. No, I just thought it was funny what they said about I was at the
Now,
door.
one inhibitor turret. And
What-
then
what'd they
just
say?
backed Off, right?
They
They
were-
have a.
he was
They
like, bro,
had
typed in chat that you
about a
was
10
typing.
minute
He was like, he was typing
and
at
they
the
just
door.
gave a couple thousand gold over.
I'm
to
here,
you.
bro.
So,
What-
He said, "Come
that's the
closer
thing.
to the
Those
the
types of
mic."
decisions
How much
where you're
closer I have to
forcing
get him
fights
right
in,
That boy, he
not
needs
the
to hear
best,
you
right?
munch
Now,
on that
they could probably
pizza.
still
Oh, I'm
make
so
up
mad.
for it.
I-
They're still
right when I was
well
sneaking a
ahead of
bite.
The gold here for Team First Blood.
You
against
want a
New
piece
Wave.
too, dog?
But at the same time, you have to be crucial and conscious about those moments, right? Because slowly but surely, Jappa will be online with this Beatrix, and if they can play around that, and again, if
New Wave,
Tamal can somehow
they're breaking
find
my heart, bro.
the
This
Hail
is
Mary, Numenor Blast to set them up,
It doesn't get much worse than this.
I don't know what the double elimination like really achieves though. You know, like
Origin
Side for
detected.
New Wave, but can they
I don't know,
contest
like
against
so
this
like
next
they're
Lord?
essentially doing this
That is
best
a
of
good
5,
question mark.
Yeah.
I don't
and then
think they
they're
can
going
really
into like a
toe-to-toe,
best
and
of
that's
1.
why Dogtor is
But I
focusing
don't know
on
like
those
what
objectives
I
at the
think
top
if
side.
Team First Blood loses the best of 1, then they lose the series.
Amount of gold that we
What?
get.
Yeah.
I mean, they do
That
have
doesn't
the
even make
damage,
sense.
and we know
Yeah.
from
I
seeing
would
that
be
Team First Blood
pissed.
is a little giddy.
Party at G's
right?
place, yep.
0. They know they're this much closer to taking this whole
That's what I'm
championship.
suspecting.
So we
like
just
I
saw
don't
them, as
I
you
don't
said, they
I don't
didn't
know what it
have to
really
go in
means,
there,
you know?
But they decided, let's try to end
Hey.
this here. New
What are you
Wave.
doing? You trying to
if
get
they
the scraps, my
can
dude?
Wait for one more play like
Trying to get
that.
the
They
scraps?
said that's
they can get a
confirmed
bit
for
more
this.
time. They could
Yeah.
possibly
Like-
clear this Lord. They have
Yeah.
Like
Sage,
if Team First
and they
was
have
sweeps
Japa
them
still.
really to a
Though
best
they have
one, if they
fall
lose
behind,
like New
the
Wave
damage
wins,
should
Yeah.
be
all
enough
the NACT.
to melt
Yeah.
down this Lord. It's all going to be about
They're
position.
trying to make it
It's
so
Team
like the
First Blood,
loser
gonna
bracket
catch
like
New
doesn't
Wave
have
off
like a
guard,
huge
whereas New Wave
advantage or
gonna make
something.
a
I don't know.
play that makes them lose this game. They
I
are
mean, if
down
you
in
come
the
all the
inhibitor
way
right
back
now,
from
so Lord's
the
gonna have
loser
free
bracket,
reign
you
to walk
3-0 the
right
winner.
into their base.
The top
Does New
team in the
Wave
winner
right
bracket,
at
I
the
think
base, or
you
do they
should
maybe
win.
make
Yeah,
this
that's
Lord
pretty fair.
a little
Yeah.
bit
He put in the
earlier?
work.
It looks like they're gonna try to keep
Yeah,
this a very
I don't know.
defensive position.
Hey, I'm
Gotta
begging.
defend these turrets the
I'm
best they
begging.
can, but already going to be focused
They,
in the bottom lane. Team First Blood looking
Oh,
for
they
setup.
didn't
Here comes the
contest?
Conceal play, Joy Bond
I think
as
that's
well.
why
There's
maybe
Nemesis
New
back
Wave's
close
not
to the
like
brilliance out
super
here.
trying.
Might have been a man of
Ooh.
damage. Go to the turret. Joy Botch gets caught. Immortality's going to be popped here. Looking for another setup. Gina God mode, popping the crossbow of Tang, forcing everybody back to the fountain.
Yeah, because I was also wondering,
Right now, they're
am I
making
looking
the
at a
smart
bit?
decision, right? Give up a couple more mortalities, grab that bottom turret, hey,
There's a lot of picks
let's
up.
back
I'm
off,
actually
let's
surprised they
reset.
didn't push it.
That's
I mean,
the
it's
best
6
case
and
scenario for them,
14.
but still, you can see the amount of
Like,
damage
6 and
potential coming
14,
out from
bro.
New Wave. It's clearly there, and it's getting to the
Maybe
point.
that's, I don't know.
Again, my
We'll
biggest
find
thing
out.
is
Like
how
if
do you
if New Wave
utilize
wins the
Indo
best of
on
one,
this
I mean
game, right?
we'll
We saw the
find out.
Deadliest
You know.
Catch come out. He's got some damage. He's looking to go for the.
I'm in
BMP.
denial.
So, you know, at some point, if he doesn't really have to be, you know, doing anything else other than
3-0 in NACT Grand
popping
Finals.
out damage with the setups
Right.
like we saw from Tamal, that's the best place where they could set up. But
It's
how
like watching
can they
MPL
continue to
Season
roll
9
out?
and
There's
both
gonna be the
teams
wild
got
charge.
there. You
Joy
watch
Forge
and argue.
finds another one. There's the Guardian's Berry. Tamal's gonna get caught in a
Oh.
bad place here. Luffy goes in with a vengeance. Jumper's
Good
gonna be
night.
focused here. Gets stunned, but still alive. Gina Godmode finding a kill for himself. They lose 2. It's a 2 for 2 so far. Doctor now gonna be focused on the Chopper with the
He's taking a highlight
return.
there.
Finding Gina. And now it's Team First Blood with their backs against the
This is
wall.
insane.
Retreating here.
That is huge. I mean, all the way back
Hold
to the
on.
Lord, but let's back it up. Let's rewind it for a second. I think I got a minute to talk possibly here. So, first of all, Tamal, I thought it was all over when the Lord is coming. The wild charge is about to
Yeah.
interrupt his Numenon blast, and he's able to flicker back and save that
Yeah.
whole team fight.
Get
Now,
Zane in.
here again, we're looking at this team
Zane
fight.
in. Indy out.
Jabba and Tamal, nice position. Tamal
Andy's
does
a
go
good
down
jungle,
that
you
fight.
know, but
Nah, yeah.
Hold them all off, and once
Well,
again,
what
Indo,
we're-
not the
what we're
aggressor,
seeing here is
stops
that-
wild charge
I mean, the
from
Bane was
Indo
kinda like a
connecting, stops the
suspect.
whole team from really
Like,
fully pouncing
Bane
on top
jungle?
of them. Joppa now finding nice
I don't
positions
even
in
know.
it. I mean, the snipe shot onto Gina Godmode
Yeah,
right
I don't know
there
why they would do
saved the day, honestly. So, New Wave, all the members of the team are finally finding some synergy and making plays that matter. With this Lord, there could possibly be a contest. Yes, they are at a 4K deficit,
What a
but
grand
New
final.
Wave looks good. They've been winning team fights at this deficit, and I don't think they want to give up this Lord easily.
Yeah, they gotta be careful, right? Dogtor was just caught out there a little bit, had to burn the flicker. Now Tamal
my
set up a
God,
little bit
look at
of
that
damage.
damage.
Vengeance can take quite a bit of magic damage. He falls here. There's the new run blast. They do find one. New Wave now in a good position to contest this one. Pop the brilliance here too. They are kind of low here. Tamal's got to be careful. Has to respect the damage. Deadliest catch comes out. It's going to be easily dodged here. Team First of Blood. Lord's going to go ahead and reset once again. No
Just
one wants to
baiting
fully
it.
commit to it just yet.
My God.
Joppa's got to be careful
What's
as
going on,
well.
honey?
He's the main focus point here, right? Joppa wants
Wait,
to
honey,
continue to stay
what's the honey
alive here,
packed
look
in
for
the-
the
I
right
guess in the
positioning,
chat
and that's what we
somewhere,
see here.
or
Joy
watching
Bonch
the
trying to get some
Yeah,
vision.
yeah, huh?
Lord's still going to be bounced around between both
Welcome
teams.
back.
Prophecy sitting in that bush,
taking a
so now we
sprint.
have pretty much, they're trying to stall this out, right? They need Luffy to
jock.
be back here.
Oh,
They need him.
Oh.
Oh, the diversion that was going to be trying to get Joppa here. They do cut him off a little bit. Joy Voyage is now on the chase.
they
Whistle.
really want Joppa, man.
Joppa now running for his life, able to get some space here. Kid looking for the
Crazy.
lethal
Oh my
counter.
God.
Doesn't get it. Flicker's gonna come out here, but look
Insane
at the
chase.
rest of the team. Gina Godmode now looking for a setup here. Everybody's just all over the place at this point. There's gonna be the focus here. Dogtor now, and nobody goes down from that chaos.
Yeah, but the Lord is now
Bro.
in the position of Team First Blood. Not only that, New Wave
Absolutely
has to go over,
crazy.
clear this wave on the top of their base.
They're just gonna
This will
end
be
it at
another
this
Lord
board.
Going in the hands of Team First Blood for a second New Wave. It felt like they had the opportunity, but that diversion play, the diversion has just come in clutch throughout this whole game. We wondered, we questioned, we were wondering, how are they going to
Prophecy
use this?
4-0
How is
and
it gonna be
6 with a
done?
low Yi.
And they have showed us
You hate to
4-0 and 6
Jeez.
on
You
Prophecy.
really do.
Definitely one of the major playmakers of Game 3 for the Grand
Really do.
Finals.
Prophecy is literally like,
I'm the
hold my
Prophecy.
tea. I'm the prophecy. Hold my tea. I don't know if I could say the other thing, but here, hold my tea. I'll show you how to use the diversion. That was literally a diversion that they did there, and it caused so much chaos for New Wave. So now, here they are once again. They've been in this position many times. They've got to defend this time against a beefed up Lord. And now the mid turret's going to go down here. So base going to be completely exposed for New Wave. And now the focus
then,
on First Blood. Look at
they
it.
won the best of
Horribly,
one.
and They won the best of one. They
And
just
they
win.
just win.
Does go in.
I
Luffy
would
finding a kill here.
riot.
Indo does.
I would
go in.
riot.
Literally
Riot.
setup, though. Can't
There's
get
no
the
way
crossbow
but
tang
to-
off just yet. Bob and Weaving
3-0
gets
with-
stunned here by
I
Tamal.
lost
Forces the
one
flicker
game,
out.
bro.
Takes quite a bit of damage
They get
himself.
one game.
Finds the
Oh
kill.
my.
But meanwhile, his teammates are falling apart here. 3 fall for Team First
I mean, that's
Blood,
Joppa.
2 for New Wave.
New Wave is defending
Holding out.
wonderfully. I gotta say that. And we've been putting all this weight on Jappa, right?
What are we gonna see
But
here,
you know who
boys?
else has been making some big
No
damage
way.
plays? Ziggy.
Not with all
6-3-2 right now. Or I think she got a kill in that. I could be wrong, but
The last
every time they put a lot
blood.
of focus on Jappa. Ziggy coming in from the side and making a play. He did pick up a kill right there. So New Wave now. I mean, we're closing in. We have a 1,000 gold difference. That's all. There's still a lot of towers for New Wave to get through, but we're now at the stage, so we're getting close to the 62.
I mean, they don't have better.
Oh my
know.
god, look at the
Doesn't really matter about
sniper
the gold
damage.
anymore. Everyone's just about maxed items out. Indo, still not really the most important thing.
Personally, I wouldn't
questioning
take
that
off
Bane,
like that.
but I can't say
hey,
the Deadliest Catch
I'm
has
also
at least
not
come in
fighting in the
clutch
grand
for some
finals,
of these
so,
team fights. Normally, you want to have the flicker on that Bane, right? To like either get into the back and then pop the Deadliest Catch. You want to get your position right, so it's more of a reactionary.
They got the immortality now on Gina God mode too.
And with
So.
him going full damage, the Deadly Catch isn't really doing anything like damage-wise, right? It's completely utility, but he is making it work. Possible play into this bottom lane.
Oh my
Jeez, Jappa put in so much damage
Doing
on
a Luffy.
Look at the damage from Dogtor.
Now there's the crossbow of Tang being popped. Gina God mode able to find a kill. Gonna be blocked here with the shield. Tamal now initiating.
Numa
Looking for the setup with a Numa
Oh
blast.
my!
Is
Look at
not
the
gonna find target.
damage
Do it.
from New Wave right now.
He's taken down here.
I
New
wanna be
Wave
that guy,
once again
but,
finding
I can't believe they just took that
or
when
just, I mean,
Lord's
to
up in
push back
11.
here to
And
First
the
Blood,
one
really
person
setting
that
them up
happened to die
for
is
this
the one
next
they need
Lord.
the
Your
most.
kid
Yeah.
is down. And I gotta say, you gotta give it up to New Wave. They
This would
worked
be
from
really
a
embarrassing
10k
if this
gold
was all the way
deficit,
back.
and now they have taken the
But
lead
we're
in
gonna
terms
see.
of gold here.
We're gonna see.
Can they continue to secure kills around the map? Joy Bond's gonna
Uh-oh.
get the Deadliest Catch, but now
Uh-oh.
Jonathan-
Look at the
He
collapse in the
has to go
back.
down. He's taken
had
out of
no
the
idea.
picture. Brilliant's gonna be popped here. They find the right target. Tamal, the next.
They literally
focus.
just collapsed
Ziggy's
in
gonna
on him.
focus back here too. Has to get out of dodge, but hold on. Tamal now to Luffy. Once again, Ziggy in a bad position too. Tamal still able to survive. They find another kill. Now Propsy taking a little bit of a chance. The backfires as he falls, and this is quite the chaos here. Meanwhile, Gina God mode, very low health, has to retreat here.
Yeah, this may be a little bit of a longer Lord pool than we thought. The kid is back on the map now. He's going to start this up, but we know New Wave does not want to get it up easier. We got to keep our eyes on Dogtor. May have a possible route into this back line. Maybe try to put some pressure onto Gina here. Tamal making the engage.
Gina God mode gonna focus on Tamal, looking to get that crossbow of Tang off. Looking for the right moment. There's gonna be the wild charge. Deadliest Catch comes out too. There's the crossbow of Tang. The damage is there. Now Dogtor gonna be focused on. He has to flicker
Just
out.
use
They're gonna
the-
get chased down. Get
the
slowed,
retry
get
on,
stunned,
Dogtor.
and everything else. Gina God mode actually gonna back off here. Knows that Jappa is up. And now we have Team First Blood on
Personally,
the retreat.
if
They
New Wave
might go
lost
ahead
this,
and try
right,
to focus
as
on
much as I
the
want them to
Lord,
win, if they lose this and they won the best of one-on-one
because
NACT,
New Wave clearing their base, it might be going hands of Team First.
The
Look me in
biggest
my
upset
eyes
ever.
now.
Again, New Wave
The biggest upset ever.
For a lot of reasons, more than just in the
Side of
game.
the map, and this is the
Gonna be some
advantage that they're
upset
gonna have,
chatters.
that Team First Blood is going to have in all
NACT
of these
is
Lords.
gonna
As we
be-
see more.
It's
Nice snipe
slander.
shot coming in. The
That
Lord
happened.
does go into the hands of Team
Some
First Blood.
slander.
New
Some
Wave back
serious
on the
slander.
defensive. Now, the question
So, no, they
is,
came back from one. I
can they
don't know.
defend it
I don't know if I'd be able to
once
respect that.
again? You have no
I don't know if I'd respect
inhibitors.
that at all.
You are all alone
can't
in
3-0
your
a team and then
base
lose.
up against 5
You
in
can't
a
have a
Lord
best of 5
in 3
in
ways.
the grand finals.
And then,
Right,
like,
you win,
You know,
and
Yeah.
you're like, hey, run this best of one though.
That's what I'm
and
saying.
if you lose this
Because,
one match,
it's gonna hurt.
you're not the
and
best team in North
minions
America.
that are gonna be
What?
charging in there are gonna be
Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out.
And all of it is because you went to loser bracket and came back?
You know,
Yeah.
Because you did your
defending
job,
their
you
minds for the
secured
most
loser
part.
bracket. Come
No,
back
wait,
and
me and T-Rex was talking about it. Like, we didn't like how the double elimination was set up, but they're so low. Oh my goodness.
I mean, I'm glad to be able to watch another game, considering I haven't been able to watch any of them from the start to finish.
Going to one more game
Although I
ahead
did
of
get
them.
to watch the second game.
Team First Blood
But
is on fire.
Where's my
This is-
$20,
you know,
Exio?
This is a perfect letter, a perfect note to just this tournament, how it has been. Team First Blood, rookies of the year, take the best.
Rookies of
five,
the
and they do
year.
it
Who are
in
you
a
looking at right
sweeping
here?
fashion.
Dude, I was
From
saying the
game
same
1
thing.
to game 3,
What is
they are
this?
dominating through Gina God mode with another
Gina
MVP
God mode
under
just
her
killing
belt,
it.
12, 2 and
Can't
5.
be.
He said, nah, New Wave still got one
What
more
can I
game.
say? Even with the, I was talking about New Wave's hero pool and their death. But Prophecy with the low E pick and making it work so well.
Again, I've heard that Zane is trying to go to New Wave.
All three.
Like I think maybe.
Man, that'll be insane.
And, you know,
I mean, I think that's what they kind of need. You know, I mean, then it'd be huge. Like
deficit, right? And it started to show.
I just think,
I still feel
isn't that
Zane's
crazy
like
to think about the
tired.
ending of
Here was
BTK?
Indo, right? I mean,
Like imagine being in North
I mean,
America and
it's
there's
just
no more
like
BTK.
Gosu
Because,
general
yes,
and
the
everything.
Deadly
Like they're
Catch
like
had some moments.
just
Don't
like the
get me wrong, it had its
Gosu
moments.
team in
But
general.
still, I feel like you had a little bit of a
You know?
difficult time really doing.
But I mean, at least they
anything
have
other than
a-
using Deadly Catch because you
That
don't have that flicker to make those kind of
1999
plays that you
Team
wanna see,
Second
right?
Blood
So,
for real, for
but
real.
still, New Wave
At least it's
slowly
not
came
Fox.
into the game.
James
They
going
played
over
the
there.
New Wave
That's
several
crazy.
times. Unfortunately, at some point with that
Team
Blood
Second
Lord,
Bloodfather
the
FR.
beefed up one, it's going to be a little bit harder to have that
Team
amazing
Second
defense that
Blood.
your composition allows, and that's what we saw here, right? It was just, I mean, even mistakes were made from Team First.
Yeah, Meta just got
some of the
like
decisions
swept,
that they made,
man.
forcing fights, even Prophecy, kind of
This was a
what we
crazy
would call in the
NXT,
Philippines,
I'm not gonna
gig
lie.
alien.
Whatever, he said that
Like, wanting
20.
to get those kills and ended up dying there, which
Man,
could
his
have
word, we love to
ended
see it.
pretty badly, but unfortunately for New Wave, Team First
Still
Blood
not
just
playing
making
well,
the
though.
right decisions where it counted, able to siege the base, and just, I mean, once again, Gina God mode, man.
This is insane.
Yeah, unfortunately, the wave became too big, and the dam
No way.
broke. Team First Blood has just continued to put on pressure.
We're gonna see.
on
It's
all
gonna
of
be
these games,
crazy,
and
bro.
That is just the last game, perfect symbol, right? We go all the way to 21 minutes. New Wave defense after defense, able to do it, but eventually the pressure.
Gina
from Team
Goofy
First
mode.
Blood wins out. Now we will have one last game to decide this all. New Wave did make it to the finals for this best of 3 and not lose it all, so they do have a slight advantage here. If they can take this game, they can still take it all.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Before we go
saying.
any farther,
That's
let's
what
get
T-Rex
back to
just
the
said.
host, Assassin.
He said if New Wave wins this best of 1, they win the series.
Wow! If this
Yeah.
is
Was this
not
like a new
one of the
rule they
best
just made up
series in
today,
the
or
entire
has
NXT
been
summer
the
It's just-
season,
whole time?
I don't want
It
to
was-
say, ladies and gentlemen.
I found it
What a
out the last
performance
time
by
I was
Team First
casting.
Blood.
So
like Nact was saying,
when
New
they
Wave
switched,
did end up
when they
coming
like
back
literally
from a 10,000 goal deficit,
like
which
when they
usually
created
in
this
Mobile
second
Legend terms,
bracket.
competitive terms, was almost impossible with every single hip of the tower being
I'm just
taken
wondering,
down,
like,
and
this is
yet
the
they were
game plan for the
standing. They
jump.
were
If it was from the
No,
jump,
I
keeping their
wasn't.
base for
Not
as
like
long as they
Moontime
could,
didn't
but
set
unfortunately
that.
the last Lord
We-
was just
like,
a
the
little bit too
contract I got from him
overpowered,
was
and the
a
beefed
lot
up
different
Lord,
than this.
as nice would put it, so
Was
it was
this,
just
like,
too much for
safe
them,
point?
so
Yeah.
they couldn't handle it. But ladies and gentlemen,
Can he do that? Is he not
with the
on contract?
incredible performance Team First
he
Blood was
is.
able to
Well, I'm not on
show
it.
us we are
He
actually
ended
bringing
up-
our
they went-
entire series to another
they,
best
like, went
out
to
of
Assassin
one.
Dave instead
Whoever
of,
wins
me and
this
T-Rex.
next match will take it all. Take it all home.
No, I mean like
be
as far as, like,
acclaimed
you know,
as a
how,
champion
like,
for the
their contract
NXT
is
Summer.
different from whatever
It's right
was going
after
on
this.
here, right? So,
Yeah.
like,
Now,
he
I got something
does-
special for
Oh
all
yeah,
of
he-
you watching.
when
Okay.
you're like the
Wherever
host,
you're
you
from
can
North
like
America region, you're
change
cheering
stuff.
out for
You
your
just
favorite
have to
team.
like
Just
like,
a little
talk
bit.
to-
We're going
to
to show a
Moontime
code
before you
on screen
change
to
it,
the
you know?
right
Oh,
side of
they
me
had to-
that can give you
They did agree to
200
it, yeah.
That's
diamonds.
crazy.
But
Yeah.
only
Yeah, I
the
don't know
first
why.
10 players
What,
who
chat?
redeem the code
Are you hearing
with a
this?
link in
This
description
is a
can get that
conspiracy.
code.
We're
This is a
getting.
conspiracy.
This is a conspiracy. We
Are you
are
ready?
hearing
3,
conspiracy groundbreaking
2,
news right now happening in
and
North America.
1. Use the code
You know
right
what?
now, showing up on the screen.
Leave
and
it to
again,
North
only
America.
first 10 player
Has
can use the
conspiracies
code.
with the
So
governing
go
body.
ahead and use the link in
Yeah.
description. Use the
Yeah.
code to
It's pretty
redeem your
crazy.
free diamonds.
I don't wanna say
With that being
anything,
said,
but-
we're gonna go ahead and take a short
The
break,
dude
ladies and gentlemen.
dropped the Illuminati.
Until we see this quick video from our very own North America favorite, Trex Senpai, before this whole thing actually panned out, we had Trex record a short video about his predictions on this whole tournament. And ladies and gentlemen, here it is, the moment of truth. Let's see if our prophet Trex is gonna guess the results or the
Come on,
direction
Dave.
of how this tournament's going. Let's go.
Best of 3
Hey
sweep.
guys, it's Trex, your favorite North American.
Get in this
Pro
best of
Legend
1 and
roster.
put your win
We
on the
have
line.
Quite the match coming in for the grand finals. We have
See, why didn't he just leave his
First Blood
facial
up
here? He
against
looks so much better there.
New Wave.
I don't
Looks
know.
like a little boy.
He looks like he does art.
My eyes on for a while, but if we're
Yeah.
gonna talk about numbers, we're gonna talk about belts, we're gonna talk about wins. The team that has been here the longest, the veterans, the ones who
Also, you guys should
in all
give them
reality have
a
proved
tour
themselves
of your
time and
thing
time
someday.
again.
Oh, yeah?
Tour your little setup. He actually has a very nice setup.
I
You
do.
can't really tell because you can only see like his chair and
doing, but if I had
the
to
cool
pick
shelving back here, which is really
which one I
nice.
think has the better odds here, I'd have to
Pretty
say
nice
New
view,
Wave.
but this is a pretty good setup. It's a nice setup.
To, I
Oh yeah.
It makes me jealous. I have a second room and no setup.
I've put in a lot of work in this setup, that's for sure. That's the PC.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that big ass.
Okay, now we're gonna go ahead
Look
and
at
take
that
a
thing.
short
That's
break,
like
ladies
an
and
engine
gentlemen.
in there.
But my best friend Trax here.
Alien hardware.
New
That
Wave,
was my
definitely,
old
trust
test.
me. My prediction was on New Wave as well.
I
Ladies
ended
and
up
gentlemen, don't call New Wave
upgrading
out
the
yet.
whole-
Because
I
the
needed a
entire
longer
tournament
desk.
is coming to this one best out of one series.
You're good.
Trex might have seen this
Oh, yeah.
entire series into the future.
Mama Kyle.
So we're gonna go ahead and take a short break, and we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Get your popcorn, get your
Yeah,
soda.
that's where he gets it from, guys.
I will see you guys in a few
Mama
minutes.
Kyle, imagine.
Bro, she got the Xbox in there.
Oh yeah, and the PS5.
And the PS5, yeah.
She's kind of a gamer. I don't know what she plays.
Yeah,
but she must be a gamer.
You got a live Epic skin? You don't play? How'd you get a live Epic skin? Did you get it from the code?
Personally, if Deku was the coach for New Wave, they wouldn't be losing like this.
Oh jeez. Exile said if you were the coach for New Wave, they wouldn't be losing like this. He said.
Hey, the people have spoken. The
He's
people have spoken.
over here.
I'm gonna get in
giggling.
contact with A Gamer One, B Gamer One, whatever he wants to call himself right now. Then I'm gonna have to contact him and see what we can do.
Deku and Exio in analyst team.
You know, I've been watching his rank gameplay. Mama Zane.
MOBA Zane. Yeah, this is crazy, bro. If they end up doing that. Oh, you got it from the ticket thing? Are you? Oh, that's awesome.
Thank you for following.
Ronald, what up, fam? Got Coach Deku in the house.
Deku X Exio in. Nah, because Luis is a bum. He's a one trick. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He plays magic chess.
He plays They've been trying. They've been trying to get me to play magic chess, and I'm just like, nah,
No,
bro.
bro. No.
Nah.
The Columbia Cartel doesn't participate in such childish games. We're rankers, competitive players, coaches, casters, analysts.
Nah, because,
all the big important
Luis
things.
doesn't even know.
Nothing so
Luis
small
doesn't
as a
even
magic
know,
chess
bro.
player.
I don't think Lewis is in the chat.
Nah, if you play
What's he have to
magic chess,
learn?
your opinion
Watch
about competitive
gamers
knowledge is
right now.
invalid.
He's in the Magic Chess Book Club or something.
Yeah.
And yes, this is Magic Chess slander. If you play Magic Chess,
Need to.
what are you doing?
Lewis said you got diffed. What up, Cal? We'll see, man. We'll see. I don't know what's gonna go down here. If New Wave just like, what if they were just like playing this because they were like, man, we don't even need to play really hard and show out all of our coins and like, and then they just go to this best of one and win it, dude.
And just went bonkers. That'd be insane.
What's your name in ML? Is that what you're asking, Vanity? That's Deku, my dude.
Oh, Vanity. Oh yeah. The Kyle on the Mobile Legends? Not you about to G up a little warm up or something, are you?
I was just seeing what I got here in the mail, you know.
What do you mean this guy knows me? You scrimmed so much.
Oh, this guy knows me.
You scrimmed against me on like 4 different teams.
He's calling you out, Vanity.
Why does he ask me if I remember him? I'm literally, yes.
Did they saying like multiple? Rim wants you to say hi.
Oh, is that Rim? Hey,
Yeah.
Rim. Hey, bestie.
Chilling.
Was wondering when some of the Familia was gonna pop up on the stream.
They're in here now. What up, anime time?
Rito misses you, Deck.
I don't know why there's another game, to be honest.
I miss Rito. Yeah, why is there another game? Why is there a best of one?
I don't know.
We need real.
Dude,
you need to find out. We got the behind the scenes man over here.
I just like.
Come on, G.
I asked him, man. Me and T-Rex were saying like this best of one at the end is kind of like whack.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm not gonna lie. I think the upset
Team
in the
First
room
Blood
is so
taking on
heavy.
New Wave. Is this gonna be the epic comeback?
Only like 3
the
slices.
comeback story for Team First Blood, dropping to the losers bracket and coming back,
sorry, we're
fighting
not-
New Wave,
wasn't
winning
really
one
an
best of
ASMR
5
channel.
in
Not
a
really good at
dominating
Yeah, I know.
3-0 fashion, and then
There wouldn't have been a best of one if New Wave would have won.
Or is New Wave gonna prove us different by leveraging their second chance to claim the title, the #1 in North America?
That's
that's
crazy.
I don't know. We shall find out. But our casters have their
Yeah.
opinions. And ladies and gentlemen, you have
I would,
not.
so the winners can
For
get a
our
second
casters,
chance,
make
but the
sure
loser
for
wouldn't.
Nice
Well,
as
maybe
well
it's
as
'cause
Track
they
Senpai
are.
on
I think
our
they're just
social
trying to
medias,
allow
where
like
they
the
post
people that
contests
actually
regularly for Mobile Legend Bang
made
Bang,
it
and
in
you wanna
the
follow them
in the
for
top
their
bracket
future
has like a
adventures
little bit of a
in the
comeback is
land
what
of Dawn.
Assassin
With that being
Dave said,
I'm
just
gonna
in
quickly send
case.
it over to our
Makes it
incredible
harder for the
casters
loser
desk
bracket to
for
win.
some on-point analysis
already
of what's
on.
gonna happen in the
You were in the
next.
loser bracket. It
already
must
got
have
sent
been
back.
hard if you got sent there.
Yeah.
All right, so here we are.
Nice.
The final match of the North American Challengers tournament. And
Well, the
I
thing
know
with that
I'm
is
my
that,
words a
like,
little
I
bit
mean,
right
the idea
now,
is
but
good.
it
But the
happens.
idea is good, but it shouldn't be a
As I
best of
said,
one. It should be like
Team
another
First
best
Blood
of 5.
is
It
not- I
should
mean,
probably
what
be
is
like
here,
another best
and
of 5.
at
I
this
don't
point,
I
I
don't
think
know.
they deserve this, man. They have definitely proved themselves. They just swept New Wave in a best of 3. This is a team that they lost to early on in the bracket, right? This is a team that knocked them
That's
to the bottom
crazy.
bracket, and Team First
No,
Blood has
New
now
Wave already
shown up.
told me that
They
they're
are
gonna sit there and
playing
just
well.
wait.
New Wave
Yeah,
is
one.
a little bit off kilter, not quite able to keep up with the.
They're about
Nah,
to go into a
because
best of
imagine-
one.
First
With
Blood
the
is
grippers?
Nah, because
What's
because
that?
imagine.
Oh yeah, bro. I'll be
Bro's
I'll be
gripping.
secretly back here just like, you know,
Bro's gripping right now.
I'll just be back there hitting it, dude. I got the 25 weights, 25 weights over here. I'll be lifting sometimes too. Just chilling.
New Wave.
Oh, man, this is
New
a
Wave said that
gamer
they.
gym
New
room.
Wave.
Getting
It's
in.
kind of very
The
dominant.
gym's
New
in
Wave
the
said they've been
basement.
trolling.
Performances.
Did they? They said they've been trolling?
Right?
Ooh.
That's
Yeah,
what
they said they're gonna
and
try the
again,
BO1 and then just win it after
honestly, I
that
would
and
say
make
with
everyone be
the
upset.
previous game,
So they're
it's still
They're
gonna
just
be
gonna-
chat?
either way.
Nah.
Right? So,
Yeah.
like I said, kinda get
No, it's IO.
But now as
Oh.
we jump into the draft here for the next.
No,
Oh,
this is
thank God,
vanity.
they're
This
supposed
is
to-
Oh, that's
vanity.
vanity?
There's a lot on the
Oh,
line,
shit.
obviously. That's an
Yeah.
understatement,
That's
right,
vanity.
for
I wasn't
this
even looking
game
at the
because
chat.
it's the best of one.
What's up, my guy?
Everything is going to be.
Yeah, I
on
was
the
saying
line.
New Wave
Team
said that they're
First
gonna
Blood
just make
will have
upsets.
first
They
pick.
won.
The guy that
They're-
started the first week,
Of course,
Mendoza
there's
They
a lot
wouldn't
of
have picked
questions
Bane.
about
They
it.
wouldn't have picked Bane. or
I,
nothing
dude,
like
I was
that if they
wondering
were-
why they were picking Bane like that. Like, what? I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
The Bane
Experimentation
pick?
happening over here in
Yeah, they
NA,
didn't really care.
and I'm still excited for it. I still
Now
think
They're
this
gonna
is where
go
they said they're
hard
gonna
now?
sweep.
What if New Wave wins?
Yeah,
it?
they're
If
trying
New
to
Wave
sweep
wins
for
this
New
game, they
Wave.
win.
So
Yeah, they
They
win
win
the
ACT.
whole tournament.
finally a slight
Yeah.
change in the bands of New Wave here.
Yep, they're gonna sweep this
Bombers
time.
being taken off. Team First Blood keeping it pretty similar to what we saw. in the past
So
3
Deku,
games
when are we
with
gonna go to a
Valentina
benching competition?
You know what's funny? is
Vanity said when
I-
you go
I
into a
said this
benching
before
competition.
in previous tournaments. I said Famous is such a
What happened?
high priority.
You said when we go, or
Just
when
ban
you and him
out.
go into a
Just-
benching
just
competition.
take Famous out of the picture. Force
Who,
him
Best
to
of
be,
6?
whether that's, so like I said, we see him a lot. In the
Essentially,
jungle,
kind of
so
like
either
it was a
take that out
best of
jungle, take
5,
out
so
XP lane,
they
and
had to
open some
win the
things
best
up
of
for
5, and
yourself.
then
So,
now they have to win the
you know,
best
with
of
that
1
being
in
taken out of
order
the
to like
picture,
take the whole
and if
series.
Beatrice is
Yeah,
also not
because okay,
contested
so
or
basically
for some
because
reason
Team First
banned
Blood
out, then
got
this
took
could lead
lost to
a
New
very
Wave
different, you know,
in the top
game for the
4
best
to
of
make them
one,
go to loser
basically.
bracket.
Essentially
So
the
when you go to
fourth
losers
matchup
bracket, you
between,
have to beat
you
the
know,
winners
these
that haven't
teams.
lost at all.
And that
So
could
it
be
makes it
very
fair
well
basically because
what
it'd be
New
unfair
Wave
if
wants
New
to
Wave
do,
just
right?
loses
Maybe
now
even New Wave
and they don't get a
just
second
take
chance
out
like
those
everyone
I
else.
don't know, man.
You know?
Yeah,
As
but the
we're
thing
all
is,
going out here,
it's kind
and
of
then
not
we'll go back
fair
to our comfort.
because it's the best
We'll
of
allow
one.
them to
You know
either
what I
try
mean?
to pick, well, we
Yeah,
get
they
to
make it a best of
Like,
one for the reason
Nice.
being
Tell the
it's
facial hair
basically
going,
it's
didn't
New
shave
Wave's
off.
little
Boy, it's
second
like
chance in a
there's
way.
Baby
1-1
smooth, that
ban.
boy put some
We'll see
Like,
wax
it
on
should have
there.
been.
Baby
It should have
boy.
been like
Now,
not a
I
best
think
of
what would be
one, but like a
spicy
best
here
of
is
3 or a
ban out
5.
the Beatrix.
No,
You know,
that's
You know,
that's how it
let's-
is. That's how it
'cause
is, though.
we talked
Okay, so
about
basically they did
Japa
other
being the
NACTs as
issue,
well.
right? With
They
the
make
very
it to
beginning
where,
of
okay,
tonight,
the
we said
champion of
Japa's
the
gold lane
top
needs
4,
to be a
which
focus,
they
right?
beat
But the
Team
real
First Blood.
thing,
They
I think,
beat
is
Team
New
Sexy.
Wave
I mean,
needs
they
to
didn't
focus
verse
on
Team
Gina
Sexy because I
God
guess
mode here.
yeah, they
'Cause
did verse Team
whether
Sexy.
Gina has played
They
some
beat
on
both of
ops
them.
This is
So New Wave
interesting.
never lost
tricks,
once.
Gina God mode has shined. So
If
I
New
think
Wave
at this
never
point,
loses once,
maybe
that's
New
what they do.
Wave,
That's why they do that.
I'm wondering if the Esmeralda was really worth it. And has it really been worth
Yeah,
it this
dude, who
whole
wins
time?
my
Maybe
BO5
it's
against
time
you?
to focus hard.
Yo, it's crazy though.
Gina's,
I think they're gonna let off
into
that
Gina's hero
quad.
pool. They
Yeah,
decided
they
to go
let
for the
off
fair
quad.
use
Nice
instead.
G. Gina quad mode. No
So
way.
we'll see. I'm guessing
Good
the
night.
Beatrix, maybe the upfront claw.
Easy. Easy read.
Gina may
It doesn't
completely
matter. It's
change
easier to
everything we've
be
seen in the
countered.
past 3 games for this best.
Yeah, I know, but I
wanna see
mean,
if they actually like this
Juan
one,
should have been
right?
giving us a
Because
start. That's the
There's
funny
still a
thing.
lot of great options here.
They don't want to
even-
give Luffy his one
depending
trick
on
because
what you
Luffy
wanna
hasn't
do,
been playing too well in
the
EXP.
painted story has been
I
for both
imagine
these
we're
teams.
gonna have the same.
The gold lane, right? And it is there. It is. That's the
Gina quad mode. Hey,
Oh, how
Luis,
you
watch
feel about
this.
it?
So
Watch this, Luis.
It's gonna be
very
crazy.
comfortable pick. You lock in that gold lane.
this
you
thing's
set
about to
yourself
blow
up
up.
When the
in a
quad
decent
go.
scenario. Now, New Wave.
They're gonna get the
with a
Beatrix.
lot
They're gonna
left
get
open
Beatrix,
here,
but
they
Yeah,
Beatrix
wanna
is
get
countered
take,
by
right?
Claude.
They decide to go ahead and maybe take the Ballman.
What's
They
that?
want to
Who has
take
been
the
banning Claude,
Akai.
haven't they?
I think they have
Yeah.
been banning Claude.
And, you know,
I think they tried to.
banned it
I,
the whole series.
I think they tried to like
There's a
force
lot here
the Claude so they could go
pretty
BF.
much the choice for New Wave.
No, but B is
A lot
countered
of
by
opportunities,
Claude.
and they
That's
are
the
being
issue.
patient. I mean, the Kai could be a solid pick. I think the
I mean,
Beatrix,
they
you
could
gotta get in
go-
here, right? Like you need to. That's been the hero.
I mean, they
they've
could go
shined on.
Clint,
Indo,
but I don't know.
Take that away, but they go. I mean, at this point, I guess you can still secure the Beatrix in your third pick if you want to. You've already got the Claude, but you
They're just gonna
definitely, I
pick.
don't think,
They're gonna
wanna
get
let
Bia
that
right here
second
whenever
draft phase come in,
they get
right?
the
Like, you
chance to.
definitely
Because if they
don't wanna
don't,
let
then they're
the
just gonna get
Beatrix
countered
just
on
let
marksman parts.
another
But
marksman
also,
get banned out, because
Joppa
that
could
has
play
been the
Bruno,
tale
and
of
Bruno's
these
one of
past
his
games, right?
his
Lanes have carried,
comforts.
Can't emphasize it enough. Prophecy also switching it up here. Possibly, we're seeing this Hilda get.
This is gonna be
hovered over.
crazy.
Team First Blood, maybe changing.
I don't know. I'm gonna be
a
honest
lot
with you. New
more
Wave
we've seen
wins.
from them over the past 3 games.
Yeah.
They go Hilda.
If they with the Hilda, if this is gonna be locked in, okay. There's the Akai.
No, he's
right?
not locking
I was
Hilda.
gonna say,
And now they
when
definitely
they
lose.
locked
They
in
just
this
put,
Akai, I don't see
they're
the Hilda
putting
being
a
picked here.
Cecil
I think
against
this
the
is a
Lilia.
better
They're trying to go
choice
late
for
game.
Sicilian, because
Yeah, they're playing
not
way
only
too
do
late
you allow
game when they have
yourself-
they have a
go to
ballman
Farsa. I was
against
gonna
them.
say you get that late game infinite scaling, but they're gonna lock in the Farsa here, which, you know, to be honest, Farsa
Interesting.
is slowly coming back into the scene. I mean, I
Either
know it's
one of them
popped up
pick
here quite a bit.
I'm gonna be
in
completely honest with
NCT,
you. I
but
think
even,
Ziggy's
you know,
Lunox is
typically
better
what we
than
see in
Lilia here.
Southeast Asia and stuff, Farsa kind of fell off a little bit, and then she's kind of coming back into.
They go Franco
Cause
though.
here.
Xavier's
And a lot of that,
Xavier's
once
not
again,
good
is that
anymore.
pure damage power from
Yeah,
the feather
Xavier
airstrike,
isn't
right?
good
You really
anymore.
get that damage potential.
Kamal on
That's
Franco is
somewhat of a
nasty though. I'm gonna be
zoning,
honest with you.
in itself, in its own right too, kind of like an Eve, right? And that's why we saw so many matches before Eve versus Farsa, Eve versus Farsa. Now it's kind of changed, right? So good solid choices here from Team First Blood. I want to see again what they decide to take in the XP lane, because surprisingly, most likely the Akai could possibly end up in the jungle.
Alrighty,
Could possibly
well,
end up in the side lane. We've seen
you know
that.
what
That's
time it
not,
is, sir.
You know, that's not crazy.
Does
of a
New
thing, even though we
Wave
don't see it
take
that
this
much, but
home?
I gotta say, man, Team First Blood off to a good start here. New Wave, having the Lilia, having the Ballman, the Franco, they've got a lot of options as, themselves. They got their own, you know, meatballs started, and let's see how the rest of this banning goes out.
Yeah, I want to bring it back to that Farza for a second. You know, I think there's no real. I mean, Farza only really fell off, right? Because other mages became good. You got the Xavier, you got the Eve, you had some other options. Farza never really got a big nerf or anything. Farza really never. So, I think with the aggression that we've been seeing from Team First Blood and the mobility you get in the early game from that Farza, it could pair very well with their strategy. It could help them secure an early game gold gank. You know, it could help them secure some early game aggression into these off lanes. You hit that wings by wings, and we already know Prophecy is wonderful with his positioning. We saw it from the diversions. We saw it from plenty of his playing throughout the night, so we know that shouldn't be an issue. So all he needs to do is kind of stay away from Tamal, stay out of that hook range, stay away from Indo. But at this point, by picking up that Franco, which is a good pick,
I mean, they already have
Joppa a bit of a
like,
hard time here. We were worried about the Beatrix getting banned out, and there it is, followed up.
I was wondering if the
now
Airful was
Joppa
gonna
is gonna
slip
be
through.
forcing either into this Natan or this Popo once again, something that
Or
I mean,
they
we
can
haven't
go
seen them win
Clint.
any games tonight, so I guess. But overall, I would say the Natan played a little better than the Popo did, right?
Yeah, and okay, I was
There's
gonna say,
Bruno.
don't you guys love Bruno? So,
No latency, John.
there it
We don't
is.
talk about Bruno.
We don't talk about Bruno.
So, you know, if our good friend Mirko was here, he'd
Underrated.
probably be shouting.
That's what you guys you
or
called it.
something of that
You
nature.
called the Bruno.
So, the Bruno is locked in here for the last game of NACT, and I gotta say, this is. It's funny because I've really been interested to see more of Bruno because
It's gonna be
in
crazy.
a lane matchup 1v1, he would typically win those matchups, right? Just because of that pure raw damage. But then again, you know, when you pretty much have slide and you literally have either flicker or sprint.
Yeah, we
You've seen
might.
both on Bruno.
I mean, I hope they win just.
I mean, they could have just been trolling the whole time, like they were thinking.
First blood, right? Which is Claude, if he decides to displace here with the Blazing Duet, you have to kind of work around that. So, and there's already tons of tanks here that you have to deal with if you're New Wave. And there you go, the Aulus and this Lolita, man, that's pretty spicy in itself for Team First Blood.
Yeah, and this last game is just throwing me for a loop right now. Team First Blood has really stuck to a specific group of pickings throughout these past 3 games. You know, they haven't veered too off. When something else is open, they go to this, they go to that. But this time, they are getting, as you like to say, spicy. And a lot is on the line here. So my question is...
Oh, they did go double tank, though.
Could this Farza pick? Could some of these things that we have not seen at all the whole night...
They might have went the Atlas, so the Atlas was probably a good good go.
Changing things up, or are they just going to show... Is this the final rub in the face? Like, listen, we're going to play something completely different in this last game, show something completely different, and still dominate with it. They do have some early game aggression. They do have some late game aggression, but this is it. Team First Blood up against New Wave. As you said nicely, the final game of the North American Challengers Tournament.
Team First Blood picking up all of this
Team First Blood, you know, after sweeping that best of 5, they definitely want to just take this all the way. I mean, I know they're riding on momentum here, right? And that's the big thing. New Wave is going to be working from just behind the entire night for you guys, right? And that's the thing, right? They have to be very careful with this game as everything's right here. And there's already the hook coming out from Gina. They're gonna need. I mean, Tamal. I know he hasn't played the greatest, but he's been careful with his hooks. I've seen him land them. I've seen him do the deal, and we haven't seen him play Franco all night. But
you guys really need to get into the habit when you take Franco to go gold lane.
Too.
All right, ever since they made that change on the
jungle emblems
jungle
this time
group,
around,
the
right?
buffs kind of invade.
We haven't seen,
they don't reset
honestly,
anymore.
all around,
it's basically a
all
waste of
around
time.
the regions, we
go to
haven't
the
seen
gold
Aulus
lane.
pop up
You can't put
as
that
much.
first hook on the
I know
gold
he
lane.
did, you know,
You're
for
getting
a
a kill.
time,
You're getting a
but
spell.
he's still
Yeah.
doing great clearing.
Don't waste time with the jungle
damage.
Go gold lane and get a hook.
Yeah, because now Gina God Mode doesn't have the battle spell, can't escape anymore. The whole team could collapse in, you know.
That's just from ignoring a buff to going gold lane. You burn a spell off the gold lane. That's a great take.
Decides to disengage. Team First Blood now holding the turtle
still
pit.
wasting time.
New Wave is on their way.
Doesn't allow that early gold off of the lane.
Thing, right? You have to be very careful.
Sends them back.
If you are Team First Blood.
He said, "Yo, Lewis, where you at?"
I want to just give some of them away. As I said, we could possibly see the Sakai in the side lane, which he went. Right?
He can't learn anything here.
How do you utilize your heavy spin, right? How do you find those right angles against this team?
Savage.
Wave, that it is actually very difficult to find those angles on. I mean, unless you find Tamal, right? You find Tamal, you might be able to get, he might be easy to get, maybe Indo. But that's, again, we're going to see the struggle here of this Akai, and they're just going to give this turtle away. They don't need to really contest this. It's still pretty difficult to contest against a Ballman anyway, but the focus here on the top lane.
The airstrike does come down. Jappa will go down. First Blood going once again to Team First Blood. And that's a good sacrifice. You give up the turtle, which is a nice gank in the lane that we've been saying matters so much. Now, I'm wondering, Dogtor picks up this Yuzong, right, to deal with the Farza.
The moment, I guess.
To also deal with the Farza.
But yeah,
maybe it's a little bit too much when the real
we're in the
problem.
grand
100%.
Very late
the
game.
team isn't contesting
Could
turtle.
be
Where else
this
would they
Claude.
be?
Could be this Aulus, who, yes, like you said, we haven't seen played a lot, but the damage still will be there. It's going to take a while. It's going to wait until that passive.
Oh,
really
seeing the
kicks
black
in.
boots walk into there.
12 that the final evolution of his hammer axe kicks off. So it's going to be a bit till we see him really be engaged in this. But if Prophecy can get his position right, there's still some heavy burst damage from 3 major members: Prophecy, Gina, and Aulus. If we get to that late game, Team
Tamal looking for the flicker bloody hunt combo there. Not gonna happen, though. Prophecy literally prophesizing that one out. Is
prophesizing that one out.
That's the thing, right? Anytime there's a Franco on the board, Oh, they're already in the top lane though.
And he does get a hook right on to Joybaj, but Tamal, I guess, ends up going down in the top lane. Gina able to make a blazing duet play. The ult is gone. Joybaj now getting chased down from Jappa. Gina trying to support him, uses that mirror image to get away there, but once again, Indo holding down this tribe.
New Wave trying to be aggressive.
That wings by wings to rotate up to that gold lane every single time.
So, going back to the point of the Franco, right? Like, you can miss every hook in the game until you land that one hook that counts.
Oh,
And
yeah.
That can, and the thing is,
The
that
one
goes
hook
both
on a
ways. When I
Franco
say
is
the
just
hook that
ridiculous.
Counts, either you win the game with that hook or you lose the game, because we've seen hooks before where they hook the wrong target and it ends up to be a game-losing hook. So you got to be careful if you're Tamal, and I mean that's something that Tamal has kind of struggled with for the entire series. But now Turtle.
And Dogtor with that Black Dragon. Gina does focus in, able to get New Wave away from the Turtle. Dogtor still in black form, does land down
still
on
gets
top
the
of God
turtle,
Mode.
though.
God Mode shut down. Joybaj gets a kill onto Tamal though, but Indo is on a rampage. Luffy forced to back off, forced to run away. New Wave keeping presence over this map, finally gaining a little bit of ground here.
We're about to get that gold off that, yeah.
It was a 1-for-1, but Gina Godmode was the one that went down. And meanwhile, they're still focusing here on this top lane, right? The gold lane. Jappa the entire time was just able to pretty much farm up, get this extra gold off the turret. They're going to most likely win the turret as well. And so Jappa just got a ton of gold there. And as you can see, they're about 1k in lead.
Who's on the stream with me?
That is
that's
exactly
Deku.
what Jappa needed here to have a
Xayah.
better time on this build.
Emily.
He did just pick up that Berserker's Fury too, so that's going to be a nice pickup for him.
He lived in the same little county as me, you know? The Como gang.
It's a different
she's on Facebook though.
Idea or
yeah, it's right here.
different from Jappa's.
Yeah, you know?
20 minutes away.
People showing up that you see in the stream, you know?
Is really going to be looking for position.
We had Randall come up to the house too.
Power just hits off, and now the bottom was going to be the focus.
What are the chances? That's what I'm saying. Then Wheezy's going to be showing up.
Suppression does come on. The bloody hunt onto Joybaj.
That's what I'm saying.
Shield able to keep them at bay. The hook
I don't know.
misses from Tamal. Here comes the Newman on
Hopefully he
blast.
shows
Does
up.
not secure the stun onto Ziggy. Indo now here to help back up.
I do. Randall stopped by. Now we got Deku stopped by. Wheezy's going to stop by.
Landing on Indo and Ziggy here. Kid
telling you, it's crazy.
Not land the ult, but Ziggy maybe getting taken out here. Buffering Low does not have the back shoes. The rest of the team is here. Dogtor with the Black Dragon, able to rotate down and help bring that fight into the hands of New Wave.
New Wave's looking really good right now, though. Like a huge gold lead.
Starting to take more and more presence over.
I mean, like they were saying, I mean, the troll, they probably just like chilled.
When you use that blazing duet,
you whiff it on the last one and New Wave wins.
When you use the feathered airstrike and it's gone.
Oh my gosh.
Struggle here, but now in the mid lane, I mean, already forcing Joybaj here. God mode.
Trying to come in with Blazing Duet does bring Dogtor quite low, able to flicker back and keep them at bay. I was a little worried about Joybaj there. He needs to find
like the bonding? I'm telling you.
A little bit better because Tamal is just ready to lock down onto him.
Cool.
And going back, where's the damage when those ultimates are out here?
That's what I'm saying. We got the Como gang here. Gonna have to start a pro team now. The Como gang.
But the thing is, you know, you have to be able to get in range.
That's what I'm saying.
That's one of the things
I think we could go out here and compete with them, right?
I think so, yeah.
You know, days of practice. Don't need too much.
Sacrifice himself for the team. That could work out in his favor. I mean, look, the focus here in the bottom lane, and he's just going to Black Dragon form and totally negate that setup from Team First Blood, right? So these are the things, the obstacles that Team First Blood has to work around.
Yeah, they're going to need to find a way to either out some of these skills, but it's a lot of skills with the Black Dragon.
There's so many
things that they need to work
on
team fights. It may be just a little bit too much. Another tower now falling into the hands of New Wave.
The gold difference, yeah.
First time in 4 games, having the upper hand.
I might have it turn it into a streamer house.
You see those attacks coming out from Jappa.
I'm telling you.
He doesn't really have anything fancy.
Yeah, I'm here now.
Oh, no.
With the soccer ball,
You're literally getting here on the casting.
Where are the scrims at, man? You and we.
I haven't even seen any of the scrims.
I need you guys to have scrims so I can come cast.
and Joybodge, the
Weezy
two
hasn't been
front
streaming.
line
Weezy's not even
tanks of the team,
streaming.
take quite a bit of damage already.
Weezy missed like what,
As
2
we
days
see him
now?
continuously
Just
building
stream
on
every
that gold
day.
lead here.
Has he missed 2 days?
Yeah, it's like 2
that is a
days.
bad
That-
2 or 3.
Getting
I don't know,
picked
man.
off.
Weezy's slacking. You're becoming the new face of NA streamers.
I'm telling you, I'm trying.
For Lord 1. They're not even gonna wait for the
Facebook game
enhanced
down
score.
right.
They know they're
I mean, that's why I kind of like went over to YouTube as well. So
pressure, kind of what Team First
He's
Blood
on a
has been
Magic
doing
Chess
them in
competition.
the
He's
past
on-
game.
Yeah, he hasn't been streaming. He's been playing Magic Chess. He's fallen in the rabbit hole, man. It's the Magic Chess, I tell you.
Right? You feel like Team First Blood didn't really get the draft maybe that they wanted, or maybe they went with something that
they're
they were confident
holding,
with, but
they're holding off
unfortunately for
so
now,
hard.
Giovanni
I guess they're
hasn't
trying to
really
go
been
into the
able to
late
do
game.
what needs to be done. But the one great thing here is there's great clear potential.
They don't have
from Team
any
First Blood.
towers,
if they
bro.
really want to drag this game out to the point where they are.
Who's the
able to
leader of
utilize themselves in
Antique?
optimization, it could work really well. But also the focus here on Tamal.
Yeah, and there's that.
Yeah, I know. They hit me up. I gotta find a team for them.
Oh, yeah, they were.
The hook does land on them, and on blast with the
They
flicker
were asking.
does come down. Now Tamal will be taken off the map along with Luffy, but Indo is now here to help out. Kid trying to do a bit of damage. We're finally seeing him able to hold that front line. If Joybodge can do another one of those on blast, they may be able to turn this game around.
Are we really about to watch?
Now
They're just about to win.
Kid should be able to make quick work of it if New Wave does not decide, and they are not going to move up to that top. They're going to take the tower in the bottom, take the tower in the mid, and just control the map. They've now taken everything but the inhibitors and are still holding strong with all 9 towers.
Man, tough situation once again to be.
Yeah, 3-1 and you win the trophy.
As you work from this deficit at this point, like
I
you
know they
said,
said they were trying to make this
Magic Chess NACT win.
Never, man.
Oh, bro.
We're not going for that.
We're
not supporting that.
attack someone. I mean, who do you attack, right? If you focus
Magic
on Ziggy
Chess.
and Joppa, who you need to
I want to
bring
look
it
at
down
Magic
here,
Chess today. Just to go
they
look at
both
it.
have
They have a
good
lot of
escape potential. I mean,
viable,
Joppa alone
Oh,
is
yeah.
very
Like, they
well
really
protected
have
because
like,
what
a
we see
roster
from
of champs or
Tamal
whatever it is.
is
They do, dude.
defensive
It was
use of
actually
what
great. I got like
happened.
pulled
There's
into
as much
it.
as the-
He's really
much
doing
as
a great
the
job
main
on
hero.
Franco right
XVA
now.
rebuild
And
win. I don't know,
meanwhile,
man.
for Dogtor, right? He's using that Black Dragon
I-
form and
I
bonus
agree with you
benefiting
already.
the team here. Now, Gina Godmo does have the 2 crucial items on Claude,
All those,
right?
like, I don't
And
know.
as you kind of progress from there,
I don't
you
even know
will
what's
be
going on with
able to output
XVA.
some of that damage that you need, but we
I don't
can
know.
see the
X-Skills
Blazing
in the
do
chat,
it
though. That's
time after time,
probably- that's not
clearing the
smart.
minions, right? Trying to get as much gold
Just
as
like
possible.
look at them. Team First Blood. I don't know what they're trying to do. They really want to take out the dragon, like
And they are going to
Dogtor.
be working as a team to find picks. This is big for them. This is exactly what Team First Blood
Deku
has
come
to
roam
do.
for me win.
They are starting to even things out. And I think, yeah, you just need to stay together, stay as a unit. You send Luffy over to the side, but I don't know. He's
Not
gonna
really
be
my
needing to
title
hold
anymore,
things
man. I'm
close
not really a
fights.
roamer.
Although he's giving the distance.
He's
See
coach
that
now.
Black Shoes comes out,
Coach,
Ziggy
trying to
disengages.
get the cash
In
to
New Wave this time,
Greg Kyle over
not
here
being
will give
too
you some
aggressive,
scrims
not
to have.
those early dive mistakes.
Telling you,
Luffy is
what
coming
a
in from the top.
hook,
The
though.
does land on, but Luffy in the background, able to slow down Jappa. The Numenon Blast comes in, Tamal taken out. It's a 1-2 as we see Jappa maybe neck. Gina God mode picks up the kill along with Prophecy securing one. It's looking good for Team First Blood right now. Prophecy in Gina God mode staying up. Look at Indo. Blazing Duet does come out. Indo tries to catch God mode off.
You know, from
off
what I
temper,
hear,
but he
doesn't
does
sound like
not
he gets a
use
touch pain
that
that
mirror
much.
image, so he's able to
Hopefully
escape. But now
banned out.
Dogtor on the chase. Black Dragon is out. Gina Godmode may be getting a little bit too much damage. Able to
Oh, man.
Also here once again to help
That
Gina
was like
Godmode
different
out.
doctor,
Lord
so it
back
wouldn't be a
up.
bad
Team
time
First
to
Blood
maybe
back
start
on
off-
their feet at only a 3 or 4K deficit.
Okay.
Should be able to possibly fight for this.
I don't know if they're gonna
starting
commit,
on
but-
this Lord, making quick work of it.
But-
Will
okay,
New Wave
looks like they are
press
gonna
as they
commit
do
to it. Yeah, I
have
guess
numbers
that was
gained.
later
They
for enough that
can
Black Dragon.
take this if they want.
Yeah, they're committed.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Oh, they almost.
Kid gets it. The
Last-
feathered airstrike comes down and puts big damage on it. Tamale's forced
They
to
just
push
did a
away.
ton of
Now they are
damage.
coming in. New Wave doesn't want to give that Lord up for free. Fluffy in a bad spot. Able to dash away. Indo with the lethal counter
Oh,
though.
no.
Able to take it. And next will
It's not gonna
be
amount to
Kid.
good.
That is 2 down for the price of a Lord.
They don't. I don't even
Joybosh
think they
could be next.
take.
Tamal
They do
does
take
have that
towers
hook.
just with
Able to land
minions.
down. Joybosh
Hey,
struck
they're about to
out.
just end it.
Zappa picks up the kill in the Lord.
All
He's
go
melted.
mid.
It's now 2 up against 5. And New Wave may try to finish this right here.
They got the feather
They're
airstrike
gonna
tool.
try to do their best to defend. They have great clear here, though. But can they actually?
Yeah, I don't think they
Oh,
can.
Joppa
The
going in.
comes down, but Joppa under the tower flickers in, brings Prophecy down about half health, but Blazing Duet is here.
Almost took
Moving
out
on blast.
Prophecy,
No,
actually.
not moving on blast, but believes the counter cannot finish it. New Wave forced to back off, but I like the
Look at
aggression.
the
I
minions.
that
Like the
they're keeping
minions
up.
took out
Team First
all
Blood
of the side
almost-
tier towers.
They did. They walked
went
all
on
of
their
them.
side by taking that Lord and getting some pushback, but they're just not quite able to disengage.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that was
the
still
last
I mean,
2 minutes or so.
First
that
Blood
happened
basically got
there
wiped,
was
but it
crucial
wasn't
for Team First Blood.
without
Right?
any
Able to get a little
takeaways.
bit more gold on their side. They are still
That
in a
was it.
deficit.
They didn't
you know,
lose
a little
into
bit
it.
here. 3-4K gold, but big item.
Yeah,
pickups,
maybe-
especially for Gina
I mean,
Godmode.
if they would have been able to end there, it would have been crazy.
Help,
But
you know,
would've-
set up those
would've-
blazing bullets a little bit better here.
If Joppa
As we
would've
can
won
see,
that
there's
ball,
already a
he
ton of
went for a
damage
little
coming
early.
out from Prophecy, right? But once
Yeah.
again, I think it
We
still
stopped that
depends
for
on
the airstrike,
Luffy
maybe a
and
little.
as well as Joybotch to find those setups. That's what started this whole kind of swing
This
for
is anyone's
things.
game looking like
Is
that.
Luffy's decisions and his placements. I mean, he is looking for angles himself to
I
really
think-
come from the
I don't know. I
back
feel like
lines,
Tamal might
set
give us
the
a-
team
a
up for victory
concealed
here. And they could
play.
be looking for another
Maybe
play
Peter
even on
Team.
the
Here comes the
outside
conceal
here,
from Joy
right?
Bot.
They do
They
need to
jump on
also get that
Lily.
tier 1 turn down, but here we go.
Field comes
Like,
in. Ziggy brought down
oh
to
my
about half
God,
health. Luffy
so
with the heavy
much-
spin. Black Shoes brings
so
her
much
right back into the middle,
utilized.
but the Winter Truncheon is here, bursted down from God Mode. Tamal will be next, able to flicker out, which is a sliver of health. Now they're moving on to Indo.
Still
Indo taking down
Still
Immortality Pops,
Those
but it probably
concealed
won't be
plays
enough.
literally
Gina
put
God
so many
Mode
games
gets
on end.
the
I was
shutdown.
just
Team
on. I thought
First
maybe
Blood now
Tamal might
chasing
get
down
some.
Oh,
Tamal.
dude.
He will be next.
They
3
could just
members
push
down for
mid.
the price of Prophecy. And oh, what a prophecy. Team First Blood. is
They don't even
starting
need to
turn
push
this
mid. They
game
just push
around.
top.
What a huge turnaround, Trex, because
Bolster.
just that mistake
Not
alone
enough.
from New Wave getting caught out there, Ziggy getting cut off, and now it's Team First Blood assaulting the base of New Wave.
Yeah, Doctor does get that petrify off, but the immortality helps Luffy survive another minute in this game. Gina Godmode trying to put some work into that.
I think this
top
is what,
tower. Ziggy and Doctor are here.
said-
It feels like the playing field has been even.
His face says
Team
it all.
First Blood, 14 seconds on the Lord. Can they take this championship?
Man, everybody has to reset. You know, everybody has to reset from this point. The next Lord's going to be up here. And it's a tough situation, right? It's a tough
like
situation
they're
for
running
both
away
teams
with
because
it.
New Wave, they were
They need to
controlling
get
so much of
Barza.
that early game here. I mean, this is the replay we were talking about. Ziggy
Yeah.
got
They also,
completely
I mean,
cut
they
off.
gotta make
He
this
used the
play
Winter
first.
Truncheon,
Hopefully
right?
we can
Tamal
play, but-
eventually
Yeah.
goes down himself.
I mean,
I mean,
Lolita was on
with
with
Team
that.
First Blood hitting that conceal play,
Yeah.
I mean, you just got to be the first team to actually like
In.
You
take
gotta
the
beat 'em.
play.
For a second, I
Yeah.
thought the
Can't
conceal
react.
play was about to be big, but it seems
It's
like
crazy
the
'cause I was-
wants to
ooh.
jot back for position on his Lord. Moving on blast
Yep,
does come
there.
down, landing
Ooh.
onto
Yeah.
Ziggy. Prophecy does not have that feather
Oh.
airstrike in yet, but Luffy with the big
His
heavy
going on there
spin,
on top,
Jabba
top
pinned,
down.
Indo pinned. This could be it. Kid keeping
they're
up
all
the
slow from
aggression.
the
He's
retreat.
finally hit that
Like
power
they
spike.
off
Luffy
here.
in the back line. Dog
Oh, Barza does go down.
Prophecy out, but the Lord is
But
into the hands
I
of
know
Team
what
First
happened.
Blood.
Taking that
Quick
Lord.
work. New Wave trying to
Way
come
to
in,
get
but
the
Kid
Lord, though.
secures the Lord. Finally,
Why
the
they
first
deserve
Lord
to
for
end
Team
that
First-
game
no,
with
the
Yeah.
second Lord
five
for Team
here.
First Blood, but this time they will have the ability to push with it.
The tables have turned.
The
right?
tables
Now
have
it's Team
turned.
First Blood in
I know
the
one thing. If
driver's
it
seat
comes
for
out
this
to be
march, and
confirmed that
also
New Wave was
look at the
full in
items,
this,
right?
to try to maybe
Nice,
take us in the
nice
best of one,
defensive pickup here from Gina
gonna
Godmode.
be a lesson to
with
learn.
Venus Shield,
Yeah.
Not to
because
play
the
with your
damage
food.
coming out from Ziggy just needs to be respected.
Don't
right?
play
Doesn't
with
wanna
your
get blown
food.
up here. And at the same time,
Can
you
they
already see
take it
Kid is
here?
online. The guy's got massive
first
damage
Blood
items
Legends,
available
were
to
they ever
him.
the food
Luffy
at
also
all?
Yeah.
picking up a Venus Shield. That's going to help him a little bit longer. Looking for.
I'm pretty
some
sure they
type of
just
pick
like
once
waited.
again
That's
to bring
why
down the
like the
heavy
game
spin.
wasn't so
Just
high
gotta be
kill in the
careful.
early. Like they were
Looking to
just
set up here
farming
for
until
Wall.
the very
Push,
late.
gonna get actually
And then
taken out
again,
here.
the
Fine.
Franco's just
gonna be
not.
able to set up from
Tamal's
there. So
not able to
now
make
it's
too many
New Wave.
plays right
New Wave
now.
has to
Like
defend
they
their
did get
base
prophecy,
here.
but it was already
First
too
Blood is
late.
Getting ready for that assault.
I mean,
I
those
was
late
worried
game
about the late game
situations,
14
especially by
First
River
Blood, and they're
those
now
Lords.
here. Luffy does come in, tries to use the heavy spin, not quite able to land it. Prophecy also uses up the utility of that feather airstrike.
Ooh.
Indo and Ziggy working on this Lord, but he does take the inhibitor. Now they're moving on blast, trying to cock up, but the hook connects, and down goes Joy Barge. He does get pulled in, still up, but the Petrify lands down. Luffy will fall. The Lord
Ain't looking
falls
good for
along
New
with
Wave.
it. God Mode trying to do something here,
Oh.
just not enough damage. Jappa
Turns
comes
over
in the
there.
back line, gets a nice
That
snipe
was really
shot on a Joy Barge.
Ball
The
missing the
Immortality
hook
is
off
there to
the
help
end.
out.
Yeah.
And live.
I mean,
Team
it
First
couldn't
Blood
have been any
now
more free
on the
than that.
rebounds, trying to back off. You've taken an inhibitor inhibitor. It's time to escape with your lives, but Dogtor does not want to let that happen. Jappa coming around.
Yeah, I don't know why they're chasing this.
Indo is hungry.
They need to clean up lanes.
They
do. I mean,
have a
look,
mirror image
their
to try to
top
escape
inhibitors
this.
are
Dogtor
bottom
forced to go back to
inhibitors.
base
Doesn't get pushed
because
by
they
minions
may lose
again.
another inhibitor here.
What happened the
if they
last
do
time
not
they had a
defend.
fight over that Lord?
Yeah.
Well, what a best of one we have here, Trent.
That's actually the moment the game swung in the favor of
Neck
Team
and neck
First
here in
Blood.
terms of gold
Honestly, it's
items
tough
at
after
this
almost
point.
being
We're at the
captured.
18-minute mark. I mean, New Wave has one
Didn't work.
inhibitor
Minions MVP.
down. but
Minions
you gotta
MVP.
say, for the best of one, this is the best case scenario between two teams just duking it out. The next Lord comes up in about 45 seconds here. They got to be careful that no one gets picked off because, like I said, Tamal is still a threat. One hook.
This is just going to come down to
They gotta be
who
careful, Team First Blood
who makes the
continuously
first
just
play.
Sticking together, right? They
Tamal
want
has to get
they
in
want
there.
to
But I mean,
be
if you look at
together
the
as
position
much
right
as
now, there's no
possible
real
here
follow-up
and
besides
set up for
dropping
this
it.
next Lord.
All of
And I don't
Team
think-
First
The
Blood
one
is sitting
advantage is
waiting
yes,
for
New
this.
Wave does have that top
Ooh.
turret
Boy,
down.
boss, he
Why
wastes
would
his
you?
ult.
Why?
The hunt does come in, but the Fed airstrike helps push everyone back.
Come
Come
on.
but this could be bad for Jappa. The Blazing Duet comes in.
Oh my
Jappa,
God,
in
this
between
is a
all
whiff.
kids, gets the kill.
What is that?
Dogtor
What kind of
now
play
trying
is
to
that?
engage, but I don't think you want to try to
Why?
take this
Yeah,
back
why would
off.
you put
Ziggy
all
does
of
not have
your?
those black shoes.
Look at the
Dogtor
minions. They're
knows it.
pushing the top
Dogtor
lane
does get
too.
petrified, but Gina's
Yeah, this
too
is. I think
strong.
this
Kid
GG's.
picks up the kill. The rookie kid of the year right now, able to
New
play
Wave
it.
looked
Now
like a
Lord
kiddie
should
pool
fall
out there
into
right
the
now.
hands of Team First Blood easily.
Yeah, I don't know what Tamal was doing right
The
there.
problem is I don't know if
Tamal
New Wave
just
can defend
waste
this.
his
They're down to a
bloody-
sliver of health
the
on
bloody
two
hook
inhibitors.
on-
This could be the game.
Onto Joy Bosh.
Coming up in about
The
20
hook
seconds.
was
It's gonna
fine.
be
That's
Team
cool, but
First
the
Blood
conviction.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Crazy.
Because they're already going in, Trex.
And then the
They
position.
This
are
Feather
doing it.
airstrike is
Comes
insane.
down, big damage
Oh.
onto Indo. The Lord is still out. Maybe over aggressive. The Bloody Hunt comes in.
Like,
Lucky.
nobody even
That's
follows
great.
up.
Coming on blast,
Like-
keeps them at bay. And now the middle inhibitor,
Somehow
the
they
bottom inhibitor,
would've
10%
fight that
health.
back.
A Lord coming
They're just waiting
Hook
for
of the
Lord.
year.
One
Lord
wave
there.
down the mid. They're not going to be able to sync up that bottom, but I
This
don't think Team
Small is
First Blood
really-
cares.
And you know what?
Prophecy does
That
not
game
have
for I
the
love
better
that
strike, so it's going to be a
Small
bit of a
was the
problem
problem there
as
too
they
on
try
that
to
run.
push this.
Yeah.
George
He
also
wasn't
down the
getting
moon on
those fatal
blast.
links,
They
was
don't
making
have the
plays there.
utilities.
Oh
New Wave is
my
ready. Finally,
God.
Airstrike
He
come
hits
in.
Sparsa,
Jamal
we don't
gets
get an
one
ult on
Prophecy,
that
though,
one. No
able to
blood
stop
on
that
Sparsa.
push a little
I don't know if
bit
he just damaged
earlier.
it from
Lord
Connor or what,
still
but-
on half health. Can
We're
New Wave
holding
defend
out.
this? They take out the Lord, but in comes the Moon Blast
That's game.
with the blazing duet. Dogtor
Maybe
brought
not.
down to nothing. Indoor
Ooh.
down to 10%.
Oh.
The inhibitor finally breaks.
Oh.
And now the Team First Blood are going down. Jappa picking up a double, possibly a triple. The
That's
winner
a
torture
triple.
is just not
What
enough.
is
It's
this?
only Luffy and New Wave. Maybe
just
able to
happened?
reverse sweep this game.
What
Oh
just happened
my
right there?
New Wave
God.
finished this here.
Oh
They end.
my
They walk us down and
goodness.
end.
Oh, they're ending.
That's game.
That's
no
game.
way.
That's game.
I thought this was game right here off that Noon and Blast. I don't know what happened right there.
Jappa just coming
What?
back from that fountain.
Why are we
Just
replaying? Let me see what's going on.
That's
here.
what I'm saying.
Oh, that's GG.
That's
Trying to buy
GG's.
some
over.
time.
It's
Wow.
GG's.
But it might not be enough.
Wow.
What a finish.
My
This
God.
is it.
3-1
The minions
winners
coming in,
of-
but 15
1-3
seconds is just
winners
too
of
much.
NACT.
Gina God Mode will not be back
What?
on the map.
Another
New Wave
flicker hook.
takes this. They're
What
going to
a
take this game.
throw.
They're going to take this championship. New Wave takes the whole thing.
Wow. Wow.
Victory!
Wow.
Oh man, that is.
Wow.
If you're
New
if you're
Wave
a
takes
Team
the
First
series.
Blood fan, man, that is tough because they had it. They were.
Are we
there.
seeing the same game?
But unfortunately, they weren't able to finish.
Oh,
the game
man.
there. Again, that was a best of one. I mean, coming from that, just the momentum that
Feels
they had
rigged
here,
and fishy.
evening out the game, and what a tough finish here. But New Wave just punished them
was
once again with this job.
What did I just
Hey, yo,
watch?
Bruno,
Everything
Bruno,
about this
what?
series
They
is
couldn't
crazy.
get
The fact the series was still
Bruno
on.
Team second
very
blood.
situation.
Ugh.
Team second place.
Situation,
Jesus.
and I know
What a
right
throw.
now everyone is going.
Wow.
They fought so well to get back in the
Turn
game
around,
after
New
New Wave was
Wave.
taking
They
it.
lose.
I mean,
They
New Wave
lose
was
the best
choking
of 5
everybody.
right. They
Kamal,
come back. They take this.
you're
game.
having a
Of
Rome
course,
dip
New Wave. They earn their
moment
spot
here
as
mid-game
Team
going
First
forward.
Blood.
That was
Got to this
crazy,
position.
dude.
They in the
Even
upper
at the end, he
bracket,
was
they would
still
have
looking in.
That's
Hey.
Ultimate
crazy.
Paint to you.
themselves
But I will say, I think
wasting
last
gold,
fight,
bro.
I know when I said he hooked Farsa didn't use Blood Hunt, but in the end there, it looked like he caught Gina in the Blood Hunt. Gina got picked off first by Joppa because of the Blood Hunt from Kamal there.
The monsters.
And as soon as that went down, Joppa
Prop
just went
wasted
crazy,
his
slashing
ult.
in and just dropping the
they
next
belong
two.
here as North
And that was all. That was
Joppa
that
just
was the game.
picked up
Yeah, and,
that
because
Malficious
this is,
roar and just started
this is
eating
the
through
main
him.
result here for
Just eating 'em.
NACT. I mean, this is already just
Prop wasted
brings
his
to
ult,
life
like,
a
for
rivalry
real. He just
between
like he
the two.
ulted as soon as
Oh
they
yeah,
came in
you
before-
mean on the
Yeah, he
tower when the
wasted his
lore?
ult.
Yeah, yeah.
Future matches of
Yes.
these.
Yeah.
What?
You know,
Like
that's the thing,
he
right?
landed 2 hits on Joppa and Ziggy, and then it stopped ulting.
Performance that they had
Doctor
in
wasn't
just
even on
today's
him.
game
Like,
was
hello?
Yeah.
amazing. Even this one.
Team
There was there,
second
there was
blood,
a
for real,
lot of
for real.
Fortunately for
there was a
them,
lot
they
of
couldn't
plays that
really just
were
end the game.
I
We see
feel
that
like
a lot
were
of the times.
like
Not
bad,
just in
like,
NACT,
you know,
but across
Bro,
the
how are you
mistakes.
losing
all
to a
the even
how are you
MPL
losing to
regions?
Tamal
You
who
see
can't
that kind of
hook for
struggle
shit,
with
right?
teams
He's
that
missing he
surely
missed
are
freaking
in
joy
the
bodge
race.
when he's
They have the
freaking responding
opportunity,
from
but
Emor.
unfortunately
Hello?
they can't finish it
Jesus.
How do you
out.
lose
As
against
we saw
that?
here this time around, still a very
Fuck,
great
you
game
took
here
straight.
for this best of one.
Nah,
Yeah,
there's
I
no
don't-
way.
Now, we do
Again,
have
I don't
some
know.
members of New Wave joining in here. We're gonna have
There's
a
no way.
quick
I want to look at the
There's
chat.
no way.
interview. Definitely
New Wave
excited to
actually
see
won.
how
There's no
New Wave
way.
feel about this. They've taken it
Team
all. Who
second
do we got with
blood.
us right now?
Someone said robbed.
Looks like
Hey,
Robbed.
nice shade.
Ziggy?
Mandatory viewing is now
All right,
in
Ziggy.
effect.
Hey yo, my
Ayo, my
my
man,
dude
Deku
Deck
played
Goose
it.
here for the
Casting
casting.
Joppa as well. In the
Akayo
end,
profited
it's that play with
It's a
Bruno
wrap.
come
Akayo
in.
Good night
I
out
mean,
here.
during the
New Wave
push,
wins.
Team First Blood just bites off.
Good
a little
night.
I was-
bit
Yeah.
too much, pushes a
I
little bit early.
I
before
thought
the
Team
Lord
First Blood
connects,
was gonna
and you guys
take
are
take
able
the
to make it
tournament,
happen.
you know,
How
but
do you feel
like
right
we
now?
don't need this best of one series going on. We won the best of five, but
Yeah.
clearly not.
Strange, I think. Like,
Bro,
What's up though, Anari?
we
they
choke
should
in
change
the
your name to
finals
TSB,
in
bro.
review 5,
That comeback was
but
crazy. That played a
we know that. if
no
we
way.
make
Man,
one
I mean,
mistake,
How
we
the
can
fuck,
get
kinda
bro?
feel
Joy
bad for
Boss
Team
left
Look,
and
even the
Joy
chat's
Boss-
saying it, bro. Like
We
they
tried
they
to
literally
get
were like
some-
Team First Blood, New
we did
Wave,
because,
one to
we were
3,
3-0.
Yeah, that's
and then
insane.
they just win like
We really tried
fourth
to,
game.
to keep calm and
Nice
go for
T.
this game, and
Crazy.
And
How
this-
does Joy Boss let a 3-man
we
stun and
win
they
this
still
one
lose, bro?
I mean,
There's
like
no
I said, I
way.
want to
If
feel bad for
Joppa
Team
and me-
First Blood, but I mean,
and
TFB 3,
like,
New
happy,
Wave
but
1,
no,
New Wave the
because
champs.
that's gonna be
we-
a
New
meme.
Wave
For
won.
sure.
Bro,
By
New Wave
midnight,
won.
it'll be
So-
plenty of memes.
that-
Yeah, New Wave
Right
New
away
Wave
for New
1.
Wave.
I don't know.
Yeah, New Wave
what the
won.
techniques.
Right there, wait for New Wave on God.
All right, nice.
So
quick
what
question.
they did was like a double
I wanna- you know,
elimination,
I feel like
chat.
you're the outside person. I'm wondering.
It shouldn't have been a best
you
of
know,
one. That's
taking
messed
all
up.
this
No,
in,
it should have been like
Fucked
another
up for
best
that.
of 5 or
you know,
something.
what do you got for us?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
like, hello?
It's
GG's.
so here's the thing. This is a
New
very
Wave sending me a
interesting
jersey,
because
so.
in the previous NACT, we had pretty much it was a sweep, right? And this time around,
Just put it in dryer.
we have you guys got 3-0'd in the best of 5. I really want to know too. I mean, what technically happened in game 1 and 2? Like the draft. Did you guys struggle a little bit with drafting?
Next
What
NACT,
exactly
the
happened
Simpsons
in
will
that
take
best
it.
of 5? Why do you guys feel like you choked there?
Yeah, dude.
joke.
I mean, this is a Assassin's Day's decision to do this like double elimination like this.
We will feel very confident, but they learn their mistakes and practice on more heroes, and that's why they swept
It is.
us. We gave the Tamus
Insane.
3 times,
No one.
and that's basically what happened because
one
the Tamus was winning all the lanes.
Excited that
He
and
was
that's why I
stealing
said I
jungle all
Me
the
and
time.
T-Rex, like when we were in the chat together, like we said the same thing. We were like, bro, I don't know.
I don't know.
Like I
don't know
this
how-
like double elimination's kind of like
Yeah,
it's not
You
even
guys
like
feeling like it,
M4, you know,
feel
like
you didn't.
it was.
You can't celebrate the
It's
win,
weird.
or- I mean, is that how
But-
you're feeling right now?
Yeah,
honestly,
I don't feel good with this kind of
For
win.
Dave, I definitely think that's
Me
gonna,
too.
that's gonna be a stain.
I feel
Dang.
like this is a wake-up call for us.
Oh, the
because,
Jackson.
we were very
Oh,
confident
let me look at this.
to win against First Blood, and we got sweep. So it's really a wake-up call for us, and we have to work harder and yeah, we have to keep working and don't underestimate
That's gonna be a stain for
the
NACT.
other teams.
I mean, New Wave's saying it right now. Like
we
they don't.
all like. I think we're, of course, I think we're all a little like confused with the way
That's gotta
things
be
went
awful.
down and everything, but at the
Imagine
same time,
winning NACT,
I mean,
but not.
I think both of you
You're not
guys
getting that
earned your
winner
spot
support at
here. I
all.
think both teams have made it. New
Kinda makes
Wave,
me wish they would just
you
gave it
guys
to
have done a
the
great
team
job
first
in
blood.
previous tournaments.
Mhm.
You guys have come
Get
in
slated
and
for it.
you made it all the way to the finals
Come
in the
on,
top
it's really a
bracket.
blemish on
and
our NACT
I don't want to
right
take
there.
anything
That
away
was a
from you
major-
guys. Like I think you guys should be happy
it's a
for your
major
win.
choke
I
in
think
decision making. I guess
NACT
macro
as a
needs to be
general,
applied
NA
towards
as a
this ML,
general,
huh?
we should all be
Hey, we
lifting
gotta
each
pick
other
better
up,
calls, better
right?
shot calls.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely. I mean, I think both of you
Coach
guys
Dave needs Coach
made
Deku.
it here, and that's the major thing, right? Like, and we watched some good games.
T-Rex
tonight. We
is
watched
trying to
some
like
close
change
games.
this emotional thing
I'm definitely
around.
excited about the future. Anything from you guys? Any
That's crazy.
words
It should have been
to
best of
the
one.
fans? Any
that's the
words
main
to
issue there.
TFB?
Should have been like a
Words
best
to
of
anyone at
3
all.
or something, you know?
Like yeah, minimum best of 3, but best
like
of
that's
Yeah.
1.
not fair.
Hello?
Yeah.
For me, like,
The chats,
I mean,
like
shout out
everybody
to
in the
TFB,
chats, like,
bro.
what the
They
fuck
did
just happened?
very
That's crazy
good.
because,
They
like,
they
You
were
can literally
better
just
than us.
exhaust the enemy.
No,
and, like, have them
exactly.
win 3 times.
Yeah,
and
like
then
it's just
blow it
a,
all up.
it's just literally
And
like
you-
an attrition, battle of
No,
attrition at that point.
I actually went back
thank you
to the
for
draft, and you
supporting
can
us.
you can
I
see that
know
like
you all
New Wave was
expect
practically
more for
doing
us,
that, which is like dumb.
At least we win.
Because like they didn't even pull out
I think
Tamales
we deserve
Franco. It wasn't
'cause
even.
Yeah.
they
They
won
were just
the
banning like
bracket,
Gina for no reason.
and
then they left.
Yeah, I mean-
they left Gina's claw open at the end.
If
like,
we were the
I'm gonna
host of the
say it's
NACT, that wouldn't have happened.
Yeah.
like that's not
It couldn't have been
like
fun.
that's not how Juan drops.
Saludos por
That's
mi
not how
mamá.
Juan drops at all.
Te
He doesn't
amo
target
mucho,
ban
dile a toda mi
people. Very
familia que voy a
rarely.
jugar y
GG4.
a mi
Target
novia
him
también.
twice.
Te amo mucho
G4,
y-
nice G,
Y
TNC,
ya a los
JC.
seguidores en español,
Panic,
gracias
panic.
por vernos y
On God.
lo haremos mejor la próxima vez. That is, bro. Thank you.
Crazy.
So,
Where's
So,
Deku at?
future of
Yo,
New Wave.
Deku.
Oh, he's
Where
right
are we going
here.
from here?
He can't hear you
know,
because
I've been following
it's
you guys
coming
for a
through my
while. We
headset.
have League of Tom, you're
Deku,
competing in
you
NACT,
bum.
several other tournaments.
Zio, you're
What's
saying
the
you're a
next
bum.
step? Are we aiming for
Still,
an
we still on
F4?
this?
What are
So I'm
the
not playing
plans?
with you tonight, bro.
Hey,
We'll find you in the
okay.
comments.
I need you to run. I need
I
you to
don't
run
know
his
what.
tryouts, man. I need your help running his tryouts.
But we're gonna keep practicing and keep getting better
What did I just?
at a time.
Did they delete the message? They had to have
And probably
deleted the
get out-
message.
For me, like
This is
revenge,
like
I
chat
don't know, maybe.
or the NACT.
But yeah, we're just gonna keep working on or game or micro.
I mean, Team First Blood was like literally
Yeah.
pushing them back so hard.
Any last things from you, Naisu?
Yeah,
I was gonna say I think this pretty much
New
just
Wave's
started a
mid-game was
rivalry
rocky,
between these two
too,
teams
like,
and their
hello?
Yeah.
fans. So
Crazy. Tama
I
wasn't even
can't
hitting
wait,
anything.
honestly. Like,
Tama was hitting everything on Joy
I
Bodge.
should really celebrate your entire run.
Like,
through the
hello?
tournament.
They're all trying
I
to take
know,
off a
you know,
roamer
this
before
might be
Lord for
confusing
no reason.
for a lot of people
Tomorrow.
out there, but still, you
They're all
can't
there.
discredit
They're
your
all
guys'
there.
performance from the previous weeks, right? You definitely
3-0
deserve
for
to be here,
nothing.
and I can't wait to honestly watch a rematch. Hopefully in the next NACT.
They're the best
Yes.
losers I've ever seen.
All right. Well, thank you guys for joining us. We do
Feel
appreciate
bad for
it.
Team Second Blood.
Ziggy,
I
Jabba,
mean,
it's always a pleasure watching
at
you guys
least, like,
play.
you know,
Hopefully we see you guys. in
New
the
Wave, like
NACT
even
fall,
even
future
even in the
events.
interview,
Can't
like
wait
they
for
they
it.
said
Hopefully
like
see-
we don't
see you
feel
guys
like
go
we
against Team
won, you
First
know.
Blood.
Yeah, Rex. Can I say something for?
Yes, they
For
did.
being real, they really
Real
did.
quick,
They got
yeah.
1-3.
All right. I just want to say thanks for all your support to our fans.
Yeah, I mean they got
Yeah.
1-3,
You
bro.
don't get a win
For all
anywhere.
My family that
They should put. I mean, honestly, before they do that to
Anna,
they did it to
thank you,
NACT
and
just
that's
so
it.
that
Thank you.
like Moonton could like probably micro
Thank you,
that
guys.
whole thing.
Have a
Probably
wonderful
to
night,
see what
guys.
the people would think.
See you
I
guys.
mean-
If they do that in MPL. If they do that thing in
Thank you.
MPL, bro.
They're trying to, like-
No.
No,
way.
that was
All right, so that
Assassin's
is it,
Dave.
everyone.
Like he
You know, it
proposed
was
that.
definitely a fun
That's
night.
his
It was a
idea?
pleasure
Yeah, that was
casting
his
with
idea.
Naisu.
He said a
Second
best
time.
of one. He has
us too.
bro.
I mean, they
Moon-
accepted it. Yeah, I mean,
Power in the
Moon-
future.
Moon,
Bro,
he had to
Some
like
of you
bring it up
guys
to
in this
Moonton.
NACT
Was it
fall
Bro,
season,
literally,
definitely
the
excited
whole-
for it,
the
definitely
whole
excited
stream
to see
lasts
how
until
these teams
11
grow and how
o'clock.
we move
Competition
forward.
Why-
Any
why are they
last,
cutting it short?
any last words from you,
Why would
Naisu,
they
to all
like,
the
oh, yeah.
viewers, to NA?
That doesn't make
Yeah.
any sense.
Dude, this
First and foremost,
controversial
thanks for
move
having
in
me.
NACT
Inviting me here to
in
cast.
North
It doesn't
America.
make any sense.
Let's
It's
go.
always a pleasure to watch
The
what
BS
happens in
redo
NACT
for 'em.
NACT, and I know
like everyone hates this
NACT.
dude.
It's
Yeah.
grown a
Why you
lot
put that in
since
our
the
region?
last time I
We're trying to get
counted,
noticed
and
for all the
it's gonna
good things, not
continue
the
to
bad
grow.
things.
And I think,
Someone said,
there's
please
adjustments,
interview,
right? There's adjustments
Gina.
that are going on with NACT
Nah.
tournament, and I think
Yo,
it'll
Deck,
only get
not
better
Deku.
from here. I think
Gee,
they'll
you're
take,
gonna get
you
flipped
know,
here,
this
watch.
feedback and
Zeke
everything
is
that's
gonna be
going
like,
on right now, and
controversial
learn
win
from it
for
and
New
improve
Wave?
the tournament
Question mark,
every
question mark,
single
question mark.
season. So,
Gina,
but
Gina Claude mode?
again, thank you for having me.
That's not, I mean, it is what it is, you know.
Out there. I know there's a lot of
Honestly,
Filipino
bro,
viewers,
facts.
too.
Can you imagine a 3-1 and then, dude? I mean, that's what they were saying. A New Wave was saying like they felt like they didn't win it, you know.
Of course,
Bro, imagine getting a reverse sweep by a team with only one
Yeah, reverse sweep with 1 win. Jesus Christ.
For watching, and it was a pleasure to cast. It's always a pleasure to cast
I'd probably quit.
tournaments like these.
Bro,
So until next time,
I'm pretty
let's
sure
go
like
back
Team
to
First Blood
the
right now. It's like
assassin
someone
day.
broke their
Hopefully next
phone
time
or
we'll see you
their
guys in the
device.
I wonder what Afnan thinks.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys
That's
and
what I wanna
girls,
see.
big congrats to the incredible,
What the heck is that?
incredible one and only
No.
Team
Gee,
New Wave
this is
for
what
winning it
Afnan
all.
said.
And I see quite a bit of people in the chat asking a question about the tournament format. So I'm here to give everybody a quick explanation on the entire structure. Now, first of all, I want to say big congrats to Team New Wave for winning the whole thing, for taking the Summer Season Championship.
Yeah, he is.
And make sure to follow our incredible casters to bring this match. Obviously, the results are
Like, what is that thing right there? What's like in the window to the right?
Double elimination works. The traditional double
I mean, I don't.
understand how the tournament structure
I'm in the same boat as New Wave. Like,
every single team would participate.
like I feel like it wasn't
when they were in,
like
before they were in. So
yeah.
it's the entire rule
Let's hear Assassin Dave's like thing real fast.
And double elimination to ensure total fairness, to give every team
I love the fact that he
two
proposed the
chances
best
to win
of
it
one
all.
because why?
So you
Like,
can
the
see
whole
it
game
in the
is streamed until
semifinals.
11
Team
o'clock
First
on
Blood was going
playoffs,
against Team
on
New Wave,
playoffs,
and
now they
Team
wanna cut it short
New
on
Wave
grand finals
actually
when they have,
already
like, so
won.
much
If this
viewership.
was a single elimination best out of 3 or best out of 5
has not been
tournament, at
publicity.
this point, Team First Blood would already have been eliminated. They wouldn't even have this grand final today. But because we have double
You see what
elimination,
Afnan
Team
said, though,
First
G?
Blood was granted
What do
a
you
second
say?
chance. It's
Look
only
at the
fair
DMs that I
in
sent
our
you.
tournament setup to give New
You
Wave
said-
a
you
second
sent it
chance
to me in the
if they
DM?
so lose
Yeah.
the first round
Some-
of series
Nice.
against Team New Wave.
Someone
So
said-
that's how
someone said
against
congrats
Team
New
First Blood.
Wave.
That's how
Our
we
New
set up
Wave,
the
and
entire
that's what he said
tournament.
on
But
his
obviously, to
He said
ensure the players
nice.
are not playing a lot of matches to play out our mind,
He must
we
be so
decided
pissed right
that it's
now.
better.
Oh,
it's
dude,
a great
I
idea
would be
to have a
absolutely
second series
livid right
of
now.
The flip matches to be best out of 1. The best out of 1, the
Nah,
one match kickoff
that's
is
rough.
just to give a New Wave a second chance if it comes to that point. So this it's basically a
I want them
traditional
to see
double
that. I want
elimination
them to
tournament format.
return that
But
whole
the
system
entire
in the
structure was
fall,
totally
see what
fair to
everyone
every
else
single
does.
player who participated, every single team who participated, and teams
Wait, what?
knew the
No,
format coming
I
into the tournament. If you think about this coming
felt
as a
like,
best out of 3, even when you make the second series best out of 3, it's
NAC
still the same
in
thing.
December,
It's just instead of
yeah.
best out of 3, we had best out of 1. So hope everybody understand the rules. I gotta
December?
say, Team New Wave when they come in, nobody want to win in this way. Obviously,
December?
if I was New Wave,
I don't
would
know
come in,
why in December. I don't think it would be in December because we still have the qualifiers for M4, which
was prepared. They were
M4 qualifiers are gonna be.
even in the semifinals. It was
Nah, bro.
0 clean sweep
Nah,
for
it's
New
not
Wave.
December, that's
I mean,
First
that's
game
why
was
New
First
Wave
Blood, and
said they
then
didn't
New
feel
Wave
like
came
they
back
won
with
it.
a reverse sweep. So
Like, you know,
this
like
two
they-
opponents is really,
It's like a
show you North America
sour
region is
taste in your mouth,
powerhouse,
bro.
and really, you should look out for North America going into M4
Traditional
coming
double
up this year. So,
elimination.
ladies
I
and
mean, the
gentlemen,
I mean, to be honest, like it should have just been set up like M4. I mean, that's how Blacklist came back and won the tournament because they got taken out by BTK. You know? And then
it's totally my fault to not make
and then they
a,
ended up,
like
you
a
know, coming
tournament
back and then
structure
beating
announcement to all the viewers
BTK.
before the
I don't
tournament
know.
happened.
They
But
dogged them, BTK in the losers
I want to
bracket
ensure
when
every
they're
single
supposed
player.
Yeah, if you get a second life, it should be the same thing again. It should have been another best of 5, you know.
Complete fair fashion for all.
It should have been like literally a second finals because that gives New Wave the ability to kind of stay alive, you know. That's just me.
When they did that best of 1, they should have taken out Gene out of the whole place and just did a 4v5, give them the win.
Fought their heart out.
They literally
The
handed
New
them the
Wave
win.
came out on top as #1 in NACT
Assassin
Summer
Dave,
season.
clowning,
Again, I want to let
oh
everybody
God.
know, NACT Summer is just the
They got
beginning for
they got
all
pulled
North
out of Honor
American
the Kings for
esports.
this?
We
No
have
way.
more tournaments coming
They
up.
got pulled out of
This is your
Pokemon
chance to
Unite
like,
for this.
subscribe, and turn that notification
Just to
bell
get
on
bashed
to
in
all
ML.
notification
There's no
bells.
way.
This way, you get the buzz every time we go live right here for future tournaments. We got a lot more series to feature.
I'm hoping that we get
to
to host the next NACT. I'm gonna try my hardest.
What North America is all about. With that being said,
You can get Trex to host
that's
the
going to
next
be it for
tournament.
us.
I mean,
Make sure to follow our
Trex should be-
casters.
should-
Nice to
Well, we
Trex
were gonna
Trex
host this
really
tournament, but
incredible performance.
Moonton
They
didn't
brought it to
want
the stage
our
today.
bid.
Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful day. Doesn't matter where you are
we were
around
just,
the world.
I guess,
We'll see
they
you
didn't
guys
suspect NA to do this good,
after NACT returns
and they went to Assassin Dave for a cheaper price. From I mean that might be.
I
mean,
even if it's a cheaper price, he's also like the publicity part.
Oh, but he also hosted a lot of the other tournaments too, so that's why they ultimately with him too. Like he hosted the NACT previously, but
when is NASL gonna resume?
I'm guessing next week.
Crazy.
Or I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it resuming here soon.
Yeah. Is A77 still gonna, or like is NASL gonna let everyone shuffle their rosters or
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Okay. Even
Yeah.
with the standings?
Yeah. Like if I'm not mistaken, Area 77 is now gonna be ACK.
Ackerman.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah. So.
He said the dates for this? Or he just left
No, he just has that up there.
Crazy. Not the NACT will return in the fall. BTK might merge with New Wave?
Yep.
New Wave might merge with BTK.
Yeah.
Or actually, yeah. Nah.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
They should really have Juan as their analyst and Victor as their coach. Honestly.
Yeah.
Victor's
Assassin Dave's a good guy. He's a good guy. I just don't like. I'd rather like some of us that actually still play and create content for North America would be hosting the tournament.
They got so many people banned in NACT server right now, and like half the people there's muted.
Oh, are they? Jesus Christ! Is it going crazy in there?
An NACT?
Yeah. Is it?
Yeah,
Shit.
Sakira is checking in with Team First Blood, and then New Wave just logged off.
They're checking in with Team First Blood?
Yeah, Sakira's there. Like, Sakira's talking to Team First Blood right now, I think. How is Luis in the Team First Blood VC on NACT? What the heck?
I don't know. He probably got pulled in.
We need a grand finals.
Still can't talk. Let me join VC.
They let him in?
Yeah, he's there.
Yeah, I see Luis is there.
His mic's muted though.
What the fuck is Luis in there?
I don't even know.
He got the Team First Blood role.
You got the Team First Blood role? No way.
No, he does.
Does he really?
Yes. How the fuck? Yo, what the hell? Look at him. Look at his thing.
I'm looking at it. My bad there.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't. Again, I can only go with how they set up the tournament, but you can definitely tell that they left a sour voice or a sour taste in all of NA right now.
KOS supports TFB full time.
That's
crazy. Alexa, stop talking. Literally.
Best of 5. Yeah. Actually, in the lower bracket, they already have more matches, and they still have to play sudden death for the grand final with the helmet. Dude. I don't know, my dude. I don't know. Kush. Dean agreeing with Dean. D's got banned from the server. I find it hilarious seeing that a big majority of the community liked and wanted Dave back, and now they're threatening him with shaving his head. What?
Dave back.
Nah, dude. I mean, in the very beginning, like the giant upset when whatchamacallit, here, I can, if you guys haven't, let's see. Let me stop this. It's crazy, bro. Most controversial grand finals, then a pause meta. Oh, bro, this gonna be like big news, man. Great things are coming for all TFB. Stay together and stay happy about what you guys did this tournament. Feel great about it, and best of luck to you. Oof.
Not a gamer one saying something.
What up, Karas? You guys too.
That's crazy.
We doing an interview.
That's crazy.
Congrats. This is so corny.
We're staying the PR response. Can't look
We
like
stay.
I mean, what
Can't
else
look
can we
like a
say?
hater.
If one says something
I mean,
dumb,
they.
he's gonna get bashed.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, at least he said congrats and stuff. Adios, broski.
You gotta be smart about his decisions.
Most controversial.
Bro,
Yeah.
listen, that's what's gonna happen, right? Ezekiel's gonna be here, and he's gonna be like reverse sweep meta. 0 1-3,
NACT.
bro. Worst NACT in existence. What the hell is this?
Loser match won. Yeah. I don't know, man.
Imagine
It was
losing
rough.
1, bro.
It was rough, my guys.
No way. There is no way.
Rough. Absolute trash. I want to backslap everybody.
Ethereal saying something now. That's crazy.
Who's saying something?
Ethereal? Ash Cutie from Ethereal?
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's like...
There's so many people are talking. Ash Cutie. Better luck next time. Oof. Hi, Seth.
Crazy.
Imagine losing $800 from a 3-1 loss. Oh my god. What's all the fuss about?
Reverse sweep.
So it was a reverse sweep, so the NACT went like best of 3, right? Team First Blood beat New Wave in the first round in the best of 5, right? Beat them, and then they ended up going to like a best of 1, and New Wave ended up beating them, and then essentially won the tournament. So pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Oh. The viewers are so angry. Yeah.
I don't blame him. I'm angry.
He said, I'm angry. I'm eating a pizza angry.
I want a New Wave to win. I'm still upset.
Yeah. He said, I want a New Wave to win, and I'm still upset. Sheesh. It was just like, it's like one of those like easy dubs that are kind of like rough. Like, I mean, even like I was saying, New Wave is still like, they're saying the same thing. Like they didn't feel like they actually won that, you know? They felt like their lineup was bad and stuff like that. So everybody's angry. Yeah, dude, it's, again, I can't really say whose fault it is. He said, too bad Moonton can't mute me here. Everybody's like literally like pinging Sakura. I don't know, bro. It is what it is. I'm trying to like figure out what am I doing here? They roasting us? Ah, dude, I know. I mean, you guys like literally said, bro. Andy, you guys, like, congrats on winning the NACT, by the way. That's a huge title, but it was definitely Rough, to say the least. New Wave went unbeaten the all tournament. Yeah, they did. I'm pretty sure. They took they had a lot. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, that's New Wave's jungle. Yeah, my boy Endo. Why they not just play best of 7? I don't know, man. Again, I knew this was going in. What did they just Secure just tagged Afnan?
Who?
I don't know.
Oh, NACT.
Yo, pull me in. Hold on. I'm trying to get in the VC.
Hey man, everybody up in here, bro.
Yo.
Everybody up in here, dog.
Yo, what up, honey? What up, honey?
Oh shit.
Only 2 game losses the whole tournament? Yeah.
I pulled up to talk heavy shit. Are we ready for it?
Never. He said I pulled up to talk heavy shit. Well, bro, I had to jump in after all of this went down, bro.
I saw everybody too. I was like, I bet. Because I'm heated as hell. I got my pitchforks and I got my pitchforks ready.
He said I got my pitchforks ready, bro. Nah.
Yo, G, you wanna host next game? Next NACT, you wanna host it?
Well, I want to host it, yeah.
Yeah. Ask Dave not included, right?
What's manager?
A lot of them that want to join.
Oh, I've now got
Salamat Ate Sakira.
Yo, G,
Who said
G, how do you feel about these rules?
Who said
G?
thank you?
I would like to know your thoughts, G. How do you like
what's
the
up?
rule set for the last game?
I mean, me and T-Rex kind of already talked about this when we first got introduced into it, you know, like it's rough, you know, like it's a sour taste. Personally, I think that last match should have just been another best of 5, like essentially just another final round. But I mean, I didn't make the tournament, and I mean, it was approved by Moonton too, so it's kind of
100% agree.
You know, a salty
That's
situation
wild.
to be in.
It was wild.
I was like, where? I was like, I got pulled in. I was like, what's going on? I just heard different voices. Nah, it's go for it.
No, run it back. It's 3-1 right now.
We need to do another
game 5 right
run
now.
We need to get to 3. You see, Prophecy was
personally,
tryhard. He's got the
like-
Carhartt shirt on. I know he was trying.
Personally, if I felt like both teams like agreed to another like best out of 5, you know, like I felt like it probably should have happened.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Let me tell you something.
Run it back.
I can host a lobby right now. No.
Yeah, run it. Yeah, do it right now, bro.
Yo, let me tell you something. We play Central host.
Oh yeah.
They're in Central host. We
Yeah.
play 80 MS plus their host.
Dude, I was wondering the same thing, because like Tamal's like the hooks were just a little wild, you know, like, but it's kind of like when you're like that, it's tough.
It's probably just that.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't know. We did our best. We
Dude,
watched MPL for
You
this,
did, bro. You
prepared
did.
for this
I mean, at the end there, bro, I was on the edge of my seats, dude. I mean, you both were like, both teams were just battling it out. Like it was anybody's ball game right there.
Yeah, I love this thing.
I feel like when it comes to consistency, yeah, y'all didn't win here, but at the end of the day, during the entire tournament, y'all represented yourselves and y'all did your motherfucking thing.
Oh,
It doesn't
dude.
matter who took the final finish. Y'all made your motherfucking mark, and that's what matters.
That's
We
what
don't
I'm
care about
saying.
bitches coming in here, switching up rules, and winning one freaking match.
Oh,
Y'all did your thing. You know, y'all wiped the
Nah.
That's what matters. No one's thinking about them right now. If y'all see the responses from people right here,
Oh yeah,
they're all rooting for y'all, and that's what matters. Y'all made the impact.
bro,
You
my
know,
chat,
and
my
that's
chat's
bigger
the
than
same
any
way.
freaking first place.
Oh, yeah.
Like literally.
Yeah, you guys smacked us.
That's all I'm gonna say on that. Y'all did your motherfucking thing. Period.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
we get Jersey for that. Yeah,
Jersey.
Jersey.
We're not even.
Where's my jersey? I want my jersey. Prophecy. Luffy, where you at? Joy
That-
Bodge, give me. Yo,
My boy
Luffy,
Prophecy
where my
looks like a
jersey?
model, my boy.
We're not even a professional frame, man. We
I
just,
know. You guys are the rookie team, man. You guys came in here and slayed it, dude. Like absolutely.
Well, those plays are gonna be a professional team soon.
That's what I'm saying.
We'll try our best.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
M4
Definitely.
question mark?
Don't let it down, because you could you could make it to
Dude,
M4.
yeah. M4? M4. Come on.
Definitely. Justice for Team FB. Oh jeez. My chat's going crazy. Oh. It's a again, it's one of those sour things in your mouth, even from like all of us, you know, like, but the you guys did, dude, blew it out of the water, man. I was on the edge of my seats the whole time.
One post, man. We made a mistake at the end.
Just one mistake, dude. Just one.
Oh my god.
You still made it to second though. There's gonna be plenty of more NACTs to come. Don't be like BTK.
No.
Don't be like BTK and just disappear, you know.
Like everyone was thumping on us before the NACT, man. Everyone was thumping on us before the match. Everyone was like, "Oh, New Wave's gonna stomp on you. You think that you keep the second place?"
NACT's gonna make it to the Clippers channel?
Oh, the NACT is definitely making it to the Clippers channel. The Clippers about to go ham.
There's a lot of content.
Oh yeah.
They should not make the NACT the next one. Best of one in grand finals, man.
So many
They shouldn't. Nah,
so
they shouldn't.
I'm getting they can record Dave trying to explain it. Tricks and
Where's that?
Usher trying to explain
Yo,
it.
so I don't know. No, none of the casters are in here. It's just Aiko.
Yeah, I'm in here. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about or what they're doing.
Talking about it. They're probably talking.
Hey, Aiko.
What's up?
Lower bracket's already done though. Why is there another lower bracket? Question mark.
I know, yeah.
I again,
The
yeah.
grand final.
It was definitely.
Bro,
I mean, even M4 wasn't like that, bro. Like M4, like BTK sent Blacklist down to the lower bracket, and then they came back and won the grand finals with the final game. Like, there wasn't no like second, like I forgot who the team in the top was, but they didn't get it. What the heck?
Who said that, bro?
Listen, we dropping oohs in here.
Popping.
Push to talk.
Nah, it's interesting.
One was watching that.
But KOS be supporting you guys.
Oh yeah.
All the time.
I was supporting you guys, you know. I that's the video
Everyone
I put
was.
out, dude. I was like, bro, I suspected like team, even though I like both of you guys, you know, like New Wave and
Always
like
watch.
yeah,
Always
like
watch
you
the
know.
live stream. Boy,
Like-
Sorry, Team First Blood, no boat.
Savage, dude. I liked them both, you know. You're gonna try out for New Wave, Deku?
I think it's time.
Oh jeez.
Bro, Zayn on New Wave, bro.
Is he going to New Wave?
No, we were going against them last night.
Yeah.
We're looking strong.
You know,
That's what I'm saying.
In fact, that did happen. For anyone that doesn't know, I did do a tryout with New Wave. Their jungler Indy. I was with him that same night he did his tryout. It was me, Joker from my team on Armageddon, Indy, and Sin from Team Incognito, the Lolita main. Y'all know her. She's from Texas. We all tried out that same night for New Wave Academy, their NA team. I had no idea Indy got picked up though for their main roster. Wasn't the same, but I was there. I must
Deku had to make sure
to sub out tomorrow, but I was there.
Nah, dude, if it's gonna be crazy if Zayn goes to New Wave. Like,
I gotta hit.
I've heard both. I've heard both. Like, I don't think New Wave's gonna like go into BTK.
No, I don't think so. They just want anything.
No.
Yeah.
Regardless of how they want it, they did want
Yeah.
it. So why?
You want that 1K? You want that 1K, man?
Ah, yeah, Dave. What would you have done with the money?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know.
He's asking for the money.
No,
I'm gonna get that bag for gaming for using two.
No,
of these?
I'm hoping, you know, like with how many NACTs are coming out and stuff like that, they'll end up like up in the money and stuff, you know.
When is
I
the
think NACT overall is really good.
I don't. It has to be somewhere in December. Has to be. And
Oh,
the
that's when
next,
we have Hunter coming back.
Oh.
yeah, like
Coming back on Hunter.
because of the
G's getting
qualifiers that
clipped.
happen. Am I getting
So I'm
clipped right now?
I'm gonna take a
Yeah, you're probably gonna clip because Prophecy said that.
What does Zane do?
Deku keeps dropping his phone.
I do.
Why ML North America NA posted congrats? They posted it. I mean, hey, New Wave won. You know, like I mean, at the end of the day, like nobody can change it. You know.
Oh, tangina. Panalo talaga TFB. Fucking shit. Pop.
Congrats pa din, par.
Fucking shit.
I'm joking. I'm really gonna hit one of
Ayos, boy. Galing mo sa amin eh.
TFB was the
Yun yung show mo.
We thought we won. Best of 3, like everyone was celebrating, and then
yeah,
that's what I was saying. We got uninformed of it.
Kid was raging. He was raging in our BC, man.
Dude, I can only imagine, bro.
Wait, is Dave gonna join?
I don't think so.
No, none of them are gonna join.
Wait, Prophecy, were y'all told about the best of 1 before the best of 5?
They said Dave can't join.
I already know about it.
There's no limit, no.
Y'all
didn't know about the best of 1?
No, we know
the best of 5 was done.
We know what it is, but then we thought it was gonna be like best of 7 since we won 3-0.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah. If they could have kept that going,
Robbed.
we would have. I don't know.
Robbed.
New Wave
You got Manny Pacquiao, bro.
You got Manny Pacquiao. Jesus.
Fucking robbed. Fuck.
Hey,
wait, Dave needs a space. They're gonna kick someone. Oh,
Dave needs space?
Yo, don't kick me.
Yeah, there's too many
people.
Oh shit, I've been talking smack. Oh shit. Yo, free me, bruh. Diamonds, don't kick me.
TFB throughout the entire NXT.
Oh, no.
He's in the New Wave chat.
Oh, keep
savage.
Oh,
savage.
Keep him
savage.
in there. Here we go. He's trying to get in there.
Yeah, I gotta kick
Nah,
someone.
he's gonna kick someone. He's trying to get in there, bro. Oh no.
No hate
This
for
is
New
the
Wave.
biggest the chat can get.
Wait, let me change my name real quick.
Oh, no hate for New Wave. They're
Oh, no
strong.
hate. 100% no hate.
No hate for New Wave. New
No
Wave's
hate for
good.
sure.
They're
I got
very
kicked.
strong, man.
For sure.
Is he
For sure,
here?
no hate to New
Wait, who's getting kicked?
He disappeared.
You're kicking everyone.
Oh, he's in
go to,
Assassin Dave's
there's
voice
another
chat.
VC. There's another VC.
Don't kick me, please. No, he said he's gonna kick me. Don't kick me, please.
Do you guys just want to move?
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh, guys.
Are we in?
My bad.
Yeah.
Hey, Dave.
Hello.
How are you?
Yo. Congrats to NW, and then feel bad for Team First Blood, but good job nonetheless. That was a nice try. So, go ahead. Yeah, and I couldn't join the other voice chat. It does. This voice chat doesn't have a limit, right? Yeah, it doesn't. The other one's team voice chat, so I probably have limitations. Okay, I hear a lot of people were complaining about the rules. So, two things. Immediately, I apologize for. I was talking to Trax just now. Trax was saying like we could have made the second match, the makeup match. Yeah, can you guys hear me? Hello.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, he was recommending we can make the second match as the best out of 3, which makes sense. Now looking back, that could have been something I proposed, and then Dev approved for the entire tournament format. But that wasn't what I proposed initially, and then it's my fault. Look, but that's again hindsight's 2020. It's something like I wish I could have done, and then I wish that could have happened, but it's not what happened. So so for that. For if your team, obviously team members knew about it, but if you're a viewer and you were not happy about it, about a tournament, I apologize for the ruling. I mean, the tournament structure, that because it could have been a lot better. To be honest, I think the second match is best out of 3. It could have been better. At the same time, again, the tournament structure is fair for both teams. There's no such thing as Wave didn't deserve to win or they
How is
robbed
it
it.
fair for both teams if a team can wipe a team 3-0 right? And then go into a best of one and lose that one match. How is that fair to both teams? That does not make sense. I'm sorry.
Hold on, Rem. Is this Rem we're talking? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
So
I'm sorry.
hold on. Yeah. It's okay. So, all right. Next, thank you for the question, dude. Okay, first of all, I have to explain what double elimination is. When I was looking at the chat, a lot of people simply do not understand what double elimination is. And then this is the thing that is I guess I will just quickly explain it. Double elimination is to give everybody 2 chances in the entire tournament, right? So if you look at the entire structure, there is something called a winner's bracket and loser's bracket, right? That's public information for everybody who watch a tournament. The rules are all public. Double elimination is it should give every team every chance, 2 chances. And then traditional double elimination for other MOBAs, like we're talking about PC MOBAs, usually are using the same ruling as you have to win 2 best of 3s, 2 best of 5s, 2 best of 7. Depends on how they set up the grand finals. So what I mean by that is losers finalists, right? So because TFB was already lost to Team First Blood already lost to Team New Wave in the semifinals. If this was a single elimination, Team First Blood would already be lost, right? They will be like top 3 top number 3 of NA. They will already be eliminated. Does that make any sense? So Team First Blood was given a second chance because the tournament structure is double elimination. So in that aspect, it's really, really fair for them to have to even start off with a chance today. Yes, they 3-0 did a really clean game, a clean series, but that's in the boundary of the first series. The rule was set up where New Waves, they won every match until the grand final, right? So they were not given a second chance. TFB was given a second chance already. Does that make any sense?
I have a question, Dave.
Okay. So yes, the grand final. So hold on. Let me finish. So obviously, the grand final is set up in a way where it's given the New Wave an advantage, because they came in, they did not get a second chance. So it's not fair to them if they just lose this best. Think about this: if New Wave won everything to the grand finals and they lost the best out of 5, right? Like the way they did. Even like, is it fair to New Wave that they just lost? Like,
yes, because it's the same concept. If they won every match until
Ram, listen.
Hold on.
Okay, listen, but no, you're repeating a talking point, because what I'm trying to say is Team First Blood already had a second chance. Do you understand that? Yes or no?
Yeah, I have one question. I believe we understand it's a different concept. Like, as in, you know how Team First Blood, they lost, the last round or whatever, and then they had that loser bracket game. That was a best of 3, so I don't understand how this was a best of 1 for the grand final loser bracket.
Yes. Okay. So again,
that's what I'm trying to ask. Like, why is that?
So regarding that, the structure was set up. Like, look at the announcement channel. It was set up way before. It was way announced. Every player knows about it. Even in the initial stage, we talked about this already. We didn't. The mission from my side, when I said I apologize for a few things. And then very clearly, because it was my fault to not make a video to all the viewers who didn't understand this rule. And also, I think to a lot of people's credit, it should be best out of 3 for the second series. But even then, if you're not familiar with the traditional double elimination, how traditional double elimination works, even think about this: if Team First Blood win the first best out of 5 series the way they did, 3-0, right? And they end up losing the second best out of 3. If instead of best out of 1, best out of 3, I think a lot of viewers still be very, very upset, including all the players in TFB, right? Because they already won the first match. But that's how double elimination works. Literally to give the winner bracket finalists a second chance. It's just that they won. TFB already won a best of 3, but that best of 3 is in the boundary of the first series, right? Doesn't matter how they win best of the first series. If they win, okay, think about this. If this series winning away of 3-2, and TFB won the first best of 5, right, with 3-2 instead of 3-1, I think there are not going to be so much negative feelings, because that shows New Wave is on the same level. But obviously, New Wave didn't perform the way they did in the semifinals, today. So the Team First Blood really stepped up their game. So it was really exciting match to watch. But again, the match is fair for all teams. It's the rules were set up in the ways set up, and the teams know about it. It's just the things that I apologize for is it's not a best of the 3. It could have been a best of the 3. Initially, try to accommodate for the recommendation. We need to have time limit for the grand finals. We don't want to have a 5-hour, 6-hour tournament for one grand finals. And then also for the consideration of players like emotions, because if you think about setting up 2 best of the 5 back to back, right? If you play 1 best of the 5 and that best of 5 turned out to be a 3-2 series, and then you have to ask the players to play another best of the 5. Like think about if you were the player, how would you feel? Because from a tournament organizing standpoint, we don't consider the best case scenario. We always consider the worst case scenario and then organize the tournament that way. You know, like to structure a tournament that way. But obviously, best of the 3 will be much better middle ground to be more fair. So I 100% agree on that. I have no objection on that. I think the second series can be best of the 3. But I just want to say the tournament is not unfair to any team. All right,
Dave, I'm sorry to interrupt you. Sorry, Dave.
Go ahead.
Don't you think it was like a much more easier way for you to like just follow like the M3 bracket, like how it went on for like M3 finals? Because like I appreciate like how you thought of how about you like how you planned the bracket like for the finals, but like didn't you consider like just following the M3 bracket because like at least like there's no problem for anything? Because like I this is what I see from the chat right now. Like all they're saying is like why not just follow M3 bracket, you know, or like, you know, the normal finals bracket for like MPL or anything, you know, to make things clearer and easier. So like yeah.
Okay, so allow me to answer that. So regarding any tournament structures, to be honest, going forward can always be on the table. To be honest, I was talking to devs. Obviously, I'm the tournament host, so I talk closely to the developers. And all I can tell you is, Moonton as the game developer is really seriously committed to North America's region. And this is really the time for NA to shine. And then they're investing a lot of money, a lot of resources for North America as a region. The tournament going forward, right now, like this NACT, I'm the host and organizer, right? So like if there's any problem with anything, I take a responsibility. You can just ask me. You know, if there's any problem, any questions you have, any recommendations you want to have for future tournaments, come ask me, and I'm here to explain. That's why I'm here. Now, regarding any tournament structures, they can always be possible, especially for the future. And now we have more feedbacks with this tournament. For future tournaments, we're going to make changes, and obviously, we have more time and more human resources to make it more transparent, more public, everything. So what you recommended can happen, and then it can be one of the options. And I think for NA to align with the rest of the world is a good idea. You know, like because NA team won't go to the Worlds and, you know, train for a different structure and go to the Worlds and have a complete different set of rules. I think that's not fair for NA teams either. So I think we'll align with like an entire rest of the world going forward, most likely. But yeah, like any tournament structure can happen. This tournament, because we want to have double elimination, and I recommended to have to give the winner a second chance. So and that was clearly written in the rule, so all the teams knew about it. So again, even Team First Blood, every player coming knew that they had to beat the other team twice. Right? I'm pretty sure that's just a fact, right? Because we tell the team about it, and it's unfortunate that the second series didn't go the way it is. But it also was best of the 1, and we could have made it best of 3. Like I said, any of the tournament structure could have happened, and then yes, it would have. Now looking back, it couldn't make sense, but. Absolutely, I think going forward we're gonna have much bigger tournaments, much better tournaments for North America. And because this time, like we're talking about real commitment to North America region, and it's going to be awesome. Like going forward, it's not going to be better. But obviously, this tournament, again, I want to apologize for not clarifying the rules beforehand. I guess for a lot of players, it was to the players, because to the teams, we made it really clear to all the teams. To a lot of viewers, I think viewers didn't understand the rule ahead of time, so it caused confusion, and that was my fault really, because I should have made a video about it. I told the casters the reason why we didn't have like big page announcements initially was you can see that this entire tournament was very complicated. It went from top 64 to 32 to top 32 to 16 and 16 to 8, right? Every stage is and obviously to top 4, and we have final stage. Every stage we have a different structure, right? The initial stage we have best out of 1, double elimination, and went to a single elimination, best out of 3, and come to the grand finals, double elimination again. So if I explain it over and over again, it's going to be like quite confusing. So it's again quite as I take complete responsibility for not explaining to the viewers ahead of time. I just want to assure you, the tournament is completely fair to all the players. Like it's not that we set up rules to favor New Wave. And then if you're a New Wave player, obviously you're listening, don't feel bad for winning the tournament the way it did. A lot of tournaments happen like this in a lot of different games. You know, in fact, Mobile Legends is one of the few games that we have double eliminations where we're going to the grand finals. But it's just one best out of 7, best out of 5 series, right? Like traditional best out of double eliminations are always 2 matches in the grand final. Again, it can be best out of 3. That would be a lot better. So yeah, but yeah, it's gonna be. I take all your suggestions very seriously, and going forward, I don't think I will be the host, but I'll definitely give my input, and then I'm gonna be active on content again. So we'll be starting making videos and try to really help. This when I talk to developers, the developer are very determined to help NA creators, NA esports, especially NA esports player, to start making like to actually let the world know about NA pro players. Right now, most people probably know about BTK players, right? So a lot of other teams are just not known. But right now, we have a goal to let the world know about the entire North America and have a lot more stars in North America coming up. So if you're a good player and you're interested in streaming, interested in like having a side career or with Mobile Legends, I'm here to help. Like going forward, that's going to be part of my job description to help NA to make stars. You know, with Mobile Legends, it's gonna be an awesome time. And again, I think it's gonna be just going up from this. So. Any other questions you guys might have?
Okay, I kind of want.
Can you free these?
Yeah, free these.
No.
But
what he said was completely unacceptable, so he's gonna stay banned.
Wait, who?
There's this guy named Cap'n D's or something.
Oh,
Who's-
yeah, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I think our moderators did an incredible job this entire tournament to keep the chat as clean as it is. So if regarding the tournament structures, if you had questions, just ask me. I understand your feelings regarding how it might be, and again, this type of tournament format might not be familiar to a lot of viewers who are watching. So again, I take responsibility for not explaining it like a little bit earlier, you know. But trust me, we're only gonna improve, and then this is just the beginning. Yeah.
Can I actually have a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
So basically, like I understand what you're saying about the 2 BO5s because it does really drain you, and I understand what you did it for. But why can't you just have like 2 BO5s on 2 separate days, so you can give them a break? That's possible, but that's also not based on like how it's like we can understand it, but it's not. It has never been done before, and it's not something that we propose. Like a second best of 5 is not something you do on a separate day because a makeup match, you know, it's not really it's not the main show. I would say like that's related. That's a lot related to production and everything. I've never seen it done. Except for some emergency happened. I remember there's one tournament that happened in a PC mobile game before, and then there's some team due to Wi-Fi issues they have to remake the entire game for a separate day. But that's the only exception I heard when one grand final was hosting 2 separate days. Wait, hold on. Correct me if I'm wrong on this.
Deku got timed out, or well, you got timed out, not banned.
Yeah. So again. The BO1 was a change was just a modification for the second series. It was not okay. So like I was just telling telling Trax and Isu about this too.
No way! I just gotta.
I think the better way to describe it is one final match. If the losers win the first series, then we'll have one final match. Winners takes all. That's the one made it sounds like. That's the one that didn't sound very good, I think. But in spirit, it's the same thing as best of 3, you know? Because it's just another series. And it's fair for every team. Basically, Team First Blood came in, won the first best of 5 series to even up to level up the playing field. Because you have to understand, New Wave never was granted a second chance like Team First Blood did. right? So the first series was just for them to even up the playing field. And now after even up the playing field, going forward, the other tournaments can just be hosted whatever way like we decide as an organizer. It's just that I wish it could have been best out of 3. I wish I did propose best out of 3. I wish it was done in best out of 3. But again, it was my fault. I didn't even think about that at the time because again, we're talking about time. We're talking about a lot of other constraints at the time we need to consider. You know, so I said, okay, why not just give the winner another chance? At least they have a second chance. But let's make it one match winner takes all, so it's fast and clean and exciting. But obviously, no one expected this series to turn like the way it is. Yeah, go ahead.
Does that mean that just ignored you?
Yeah, go ahead.
So you said that like, considering time is an issue with like having to decide whether or not
you want to do MCL.
NACT has been streaming religiously until 11 o'clock from the playoffs up until the semifinals.
Yeah.
Why can't
He said you just denied me.
I'm
waiting to listen to this right now.
Again, it could have been done a lot better, and then going forward, we'll have more time for everything. So this is,
right.
but you have to understand, going to 11 wasn't we tried our best, and that was for different matches.
Denying everybody.
We never had one team play a best out of 5 and another best out of 5 from 6 o'clock all the way until 11. That's never been done. It was the tournament lasted until 11, right? Like sure, because we had like 3 best out of 3s, and sometimes if the game lasts forever, I think there were a few games we had like games that were 30 minutes. I forgot which ones are 2 matches, and then we have to obviously take break and then start setting up for the next match. So everything, the production takes time. You know, so those are the tournament were extended for different reasons. But obviously for one team, it's just not fair to ask a singular team to play 2 best of the 5 back to back. Like if the game was actually dragged out for like forever, you know, it's really exhausting. From any player would understand this. You like but I don't think as an ex player myself. Right, ex-pro player myself, I would never want to see that because
we're listening to
like that's just be so emotionally draining, you know. Like, and also you'd be so tired. We want the players to perform at the best, right, when they play. So we'll never ask a single player to play like 2 best of 5 back to back, especially. Being like, go ahead.
Okay, well, additionally, but couldn't the same like argument be made for the people that actually tried their best to like win that 3-0 instance? I mean, it's a very anecdotal thing where like New Wave could possibly like this is a very hypothetical thing, but New Wave could have possibly like trolled like and like let Team First Blood sweep them all throughout by picking like random picks or like just completely having fun, so they don't have to force themselves to kind of get into that set like focus. And what else is the right word? Like having to worry about like losing and having to like reinforce their mental fortitude all throughout the tournament, and then just having to completely win one game. So like, I mean, it's not really like
this is private, Dan. So let me cut in while you're explaining this. If we're going to go into hypotheticals here, this could have ended last week with First Blood losing to New Wave if it was just going to be a one and done. Honestly, it was actually a gift for First Blood to be able to make their way through a loser's bracket, to be able to face New Wave again, who up until that point remained undefeated in their series. So I mean, it was in hindsight, the thinking was, how can we make this even, because New Wave hasn't lost any type of series whatsoever, and then we're going to allow this other team who already New Wave proved that they could beat, and these guys had to go through a lower bracket and meet them again. Hindsight, like it wasn't perfect. It didn't end up right. And as a viewer, I understand like it's really easy to kind of like look at it like, oh, maybe we could have tried this way. Maybe they could have tried that way. Maybe they could have done this. But there's like with everything that's going on, the decision was kind of made to just, this is what they thought would be even. I know now that they see how people reacted to it. There's going to be changes input into it. But like, I mean, if we're going to throw all of these, well, in this case or in that case, or all these straw man arguments about it, like there's 1,000 ways that we could look at it after the fact about how it could have been done better. But this was just done in the vein to hopefully try to make it even for both of these teams.
Oh yeah, no, especially... like the rule is not. I've never committed anything to saying that the rule is dumb. The rule is completely smart. Like a double elimination at the grand finals is an amazing idea. which kind of levels the playing field for everyone.
I just don't
but
think it was
I don't think that
executed right.
what's fair is like, I mean, obviously the rules going to be changed and the rules going to be reevaluated. That's really smart. But for something to be of like on a trial basis, I don't think that one of the like higher viewership tournaments in NA should be the main testing field of like such a rule. You know what I mean?
Where
again, we're talking. Go ahead, Private.
Go ahead. I was gonna say, what other tournament should be the testing ground for this in NA?
Like,
that's the point that he's trying to make. No other tournaments would have been a decision like that would have been applied to one of those tournaments, and that's what he's trying to say. Like, if y'all want to do a professional thing for NA, then do it the way that if something works, don't try to fix it if it already
Listening
works.
to
Like,
this,
if y'all
I
already
feel
have
like
a
this is how
structure, because
Muntan's
ML has
balancing
done
team
tournaments
tries to
before.
justify
You know what I'm
Beatrix
saying?
and
And that's
other
the point
broken
that we're trying to
heroes when
make here.
interviewed
Yes,
rolling on
y'all
the floor
thought that,
laughing.
you know, y'all were saving grace and
Thanks
everything,
for
but at the end of the day,
$4.99.
y'all can't try
is
to
rim.
take away how people feel. And it's not just like, don't make it like a viewer problem. It's not just a viewer problem. It's a problem in general. So don't try to discredit how people are feeling right now. Don't try to do that.
Okay.
Anybody has discredited anybody or how anybody is feeling.
I mean, I
just...
don't think the viewers are getting discredited. I think that they're more completely upset about the fact that the rule was implemented in what feels like a rush. Like it feels like it was rushed. And the idea is smart. It's like it was implemented and produced well, but I think that it could be worked on better. That's just how it is. But I mean, personally, for NA, like something as big as the NACT, which is our quote unquote MPL right now, I think that it shouldn't have been tested at that moment. You know what I mean? Like it should have been tested at something on a smaller scale. Well, I know like it's obvious that NA doesn't have a lot of tournaments, but with something as big as that on a grand finals to be a testing ground, I don't think it's just a smart professional idea.
But let's be honest here. Anybody would cry about the fact of even if it was a BO3 and think about it, New Wave just got 3-0'd, then New Wave 3-0s again after that. Guess what? It's still gonna cry because they lost, no matter the 3-0 issue.
Well,
it doesn't matter.
It's not. I don't think it's gonna be an issue by then. But I think that it's a better argument for people that made the rule. Actually, you know, it's not just a BO1.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Everyone got a chance.
All right.
Here's the thing. So we don't know that, right? So like the thing about double elimination with a twice to be kind of structure is it always going to have this type of emotions when we have this type of results, right? Because imagine like I totally understand. And just to the lady just now we're asking that question, saying that we're discrediting the viewers' feeling. I want to say that we're not discrediting the feeling. The whole reason I'm here to explaining what basically the whole thing. I'm like taking time to explain this. It's just to say that I'm not discrediting your feeling at all. I totally understand why viewers understand it this way, and I take blame for obviously could have done a best of 3 or again make a video about it, explain everything, and I'm not going to repeat that again because it sounds insincere. But I sincerely want to say that you're not discredited. Your opinions are valued, and then we respect that. You know, and that's why I'm here to explain it. And to Private's point, that's exactly what double elimination is. You know, if you think about double elimination, Team First Blood was granted a second chance to find New Wave again, right? Why is that New Wave? If they lose one best of the 5 series, they just lose, right? Like that like if you think about it in that context, then New Wave deserve a second chance. It's just a second chance could have been set up in a better format. And I 100% agree with that. We could be more complete and more well thought on the announcements, on everything was laid out. So that's something we'll take into notes. And again, going to the future tournaments, it will be a lot better. And I won't be a host. I will just be focusing on making content because coming back to Mobile Legends, looking at all this great stuff that was happening, it's truly encouraging as a content creator for me because I've always been making videos. And then if you know, like I started playing Mobile Legends since season 0. Like before we have official tournaments, I was casting National Arena. I was like all these teams. Most of the players, not most of the players, but most of the old OG players, we're friends for 4 years until this point. You know, like all the BDK players. For a lot of them, because I knew this is why we I guess we knew each other so well, because all the community tournaments before we had official support, I hosted them alone in North America with like $50 prize pool, $100 prize pool, until we started getting some like sponsored from like generous donors, and we got like $1,000 tournament. Like that's how the history of like this was built, you know. So, but yeah, you're absolutely right. There are a lot of room to improve, and we'll take all this notes, we'll take everybody's opinions, suggestions, and we'll improve on them. But I just want to congratulate on both teams for pulling up an incredible match today. For obviously for Team First Blood, it does feel bad the way how everything goes, but they put up an incredible fight, and everybody saw that. You know, same as New Wave. Everybody saw how they performed in semifinals. Like literally how Team First Blood handled in game 1 of the semifinals. I thought, even though like I wanted to cast so bad, but I wasn't able to, you know, like because I'm doing production, everything in the back, handling communication and everything. So like it's all the camera work transition. We're doing it all on one computer, you know, this time. But going forward, it won't be done like that. Again, developers are committed to North America community, and then we'll have professional producers. You know, like basically kind of like MPL, 5 different cameras on one game type of deal. So we'll never have to worry about that. You'll have to be one dedicated person for one job. Like if you were just tournament referees and you're setting up rules, we're just gonna be focusing on that, enforcing the rules, right? If you're an organizer, if you're a host, you're just a host. You just have to know what to do during the tournament. If you're the cameraman, you're the cameraman. You don't have to worry about that. This time, like it was just me, and there was some stuff that was not done to the way that I want them to be done. Even, you know, like I'm not satisfied with how everything that I brought to the table. Could have done a lot better, but I wish there was more time, and I wish I could have done a lot better. So if there is certain things that you're not happy about the structure, again, going to the future, it's going to be a lot better. We're just going up from here. And then I still just want to congratulate to both teams for doing for bringing such an incredible match. You know, it's awesome. It's awesome to watch, and it's awesome to see those matches. It's just that it's just the way it is happened for this tournament. So I don't want to get into different hypotheticals, and I want to give a shout out to all the casters, you know, all the moderators for obviously pulling up, for doing such an incredible job. Amazing work with the tournament. Like everybody has been fantastic. So yeah, if you I'm sorry for everything that happened, and again, congratulations to all teams. And then yeah, and that's about it.
Thank you.
Can I get a jersey, Dave?
No,
I only have one. Just don't wash them, so you can't.
I can have that.
I think Durza wants a jersey.
I want it, please.
Yeah, but love you guys. Thank you so much for understanding. By the way, it's you know, it's nice. It's awesome for having people understand this. Again, one thing we'll have to assure everybody though, at least it's the minimum I can do is at least this is fair to the teams. Everybody knows about the rules, and then everybody coming in knowing how exactly this final should work, you know, like, so it's not that we're hiding the rule to the players until like today. Hey, by the way, you got to do them again, and you have to win this best of one, winner takes all. That's not what happened. Okay, so you don't have to worry about that. It was just that to the viewers, I could have done a lot better. But again, I'm back to actively making ML contests going forward. So, and then we'll be helping North America to bring down more stars, more publicity, more exposure, more everything. So this is gonna be awesome. You know?
Yeah, and on the rise, baby.
Thank you, Dave.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dave.
Are
Thanks,
Magic
Dave.
players like Durza allowed in here?
Wait, what happened?
Just ignore him. He is irrelevant. Ignore him.
Hey, somebody kick that man. He a little bit slow.
All right. Yeah. So Rem, I hope I answered your question. I totally understand your feeling, and I don't want to describe anything. Okay, I just want to say
yes, you absolutely did. Now that you explained it, and it's more of like a perception versus reality thing. The reality of the situation is completely understandable, but the way that we perceived it, since like, you know, they swept them 3-0. It's a perception versus reality thing. I appreciate you for your accountability and everything. That's respectful. And yeah, it's support and love everywhere for me, to be honest. So thank you.
Yeah, and obviously you can stay tuned for I mean, it seems like you like an A tournament, so you should stay tuned for the everything that's going to happen in the future. Like I said, this is just the beginning. There are big things happening for North America. The caster is going to be caster going to receive more resources. The players, the entire region. It's just going to be a good time like going forward. And then I'm truly excited for what's about to happen in A. I think this is just like I'm actually really thankful that this is the opportunity that calls me back to Mobile Legends as a game, because like for me, I like to make guides. Like I made a lot of guides and I ran out of a lot of creative ideas. I just didn't know what to do anymore, you know, like for regarding tutorials. And then right now, like looking at how much changes have been made to the game, and then like how much commitment the devs have put in the game, it's just been awesome to watch the game grow and everything. So it's just a different for me. It's just nice. I'm really grateful that everything's happened. I'm very grateful for the developers, for our caster, to our moderators, to all the viewers, obviously for understanding. So for giving me the opportunity to do this, and then the mistakes I made, I take responsibility for them. I'm gonna make a public video to explain how the structure works. The video that I should have done before the tournament, to be honest. And then and again, sometimes even. To be honest, it was actually my mistake when this tournament happened. So today, I was supposed to explain the structure to the viewers before the best of fives, even before the entire thing started, you know? So that thing actually just slipped my mind because I got nervous a little bit because I was trying to control my production in the back because I'm a host here and I also have to do the transition and everything, right? So and also have to talk to different sides. It was just a lot of rush from my side. Like I forgot about that particular very important part. I was supposed to go over the entire structure and explain to the viewers and make it very straightforward ahead of time. You know, before the tournament started, I thought it was a prime time to do it, and then and it was absolutely just my bad for not doing that. Like I was just
did you not consider like releasing like an announcement of? Well, you did release an announcement, which was really like straightforward, and I'm pretty sure everyone else should have been able to understand. But did you not ever consider like leaving a video announcement and having like, you know, talk to ML about?
I'm gonna do that. I'm doing that right now. I was doing that right after the tournament finished, and then I heard that I was summoned to join the Discord to talk to everybody. So it was a good time. So I like talking, you know. So I decided to come here and say hi to everybody first. It was yeah. I was doing that. I'm actually doing that right now as we speak. But when I was answering questions, I couldn't obviously work. I would have to focus on listening to you guys and talk. But yeah, again, like our casters from NA to pour a lot of do a lot of work. Private Dancer. Particularly was doing like cheat sheets for everybody, like studying every team, doing statistics, because we don't have machines, and then like obviously study every player in North America, and then Private Dancer were doing that to everyone, and Trax was giving, obviously being the OG caster, organizer in North America, doing an ASL and everything. Like they were giving a lot of valuable constructive suggestions, you know. So again, like going forward, and obviously our MPL casters, you know, like I think a lot of MPL casters have to wake up 4 a.m., 5 a.m., depends on where they are, to cast the tournaments. You know, also Merkel, for example, he volunteered to cast for free. That's not what happened eventually, but obviously that was just like really nice. Like we see a lot of enthusiasm to support NA as a community. So just overall, I think the entire community is like bringing a lot of love and showing a lot of love, and that's really awesome. That's something like we definitely want more, because going forward, what I envision to build is a circle of influencers, communities who bring each other up. You know, like if we want to build this community on a global stage, we want to build it right. So we want to see like obviously positive rivalry between teams. Like for example, team First of all, New Wave today. I don't think there's any ill feelings against any teams. I understand that like players might feel bad afterward, but trust me, that's just one like what at a moment rush, because I had that before
was in there.
Myself, so I totally understand that. But this only I hope our tournaments only promotes like positive rivalry between the teams, and that's something maybe we want to set up in the future to have like star teams, like good players, rivalry like against each other, and make them into like shows and dramas or whatever. Like, but you know, towards a positive direction, to have like viewers or fans cheering, you know, each team on. It's gonna be it's gonna be awesome. remaining of this
It was
year
the
until next year.
BTK game they got
and
when
going forward.
BTK got beat.
You know, I know into M4, like just into M4, I've heard so much stuff that's gonna happen. So it's just gonna be awesome.
NA taking home N4.
Yeah, and they taking home M4. I think so. And to be honest, last time I talked to the director, they were talking about how to support NA teams. They were talking about a lot of stuff I cannot obviously obviously say here, but we might see like professional teams from NA coming up. We might see like big orgs in North America start signing players in North America, and everything will be going again. It's just going to be awesome,
bro.
Awesome time going forward.
If we
and
see
we're
that, it's
planning
going to be
everything
huge
in that aspect.
I mean, to be fair,
We all hungry for that rise, baby. Thank you.
it's kind of like it wasn't major.
Can I get that jersey, Dave?
We're a great host, but they can have your autograph.
You can get our Maz autograph, but you know.
Hey.
I called them on Dave's
Question, Dave.
jersey.
I'm gonna get some autographs.
Dave, you want an interview?
Hey, Dave, I have a question.
Yeah.
So, is Assassin Esports gonna make a comeback or what? Do I have to go console for you?
Might have to. You know what happened when we
They
first
used like
did
a
when we first came back.
Cloudnet.
Our team did it really well until Tofu starts sniping me on command. Cringe, you know.
Yeah, Tibso sent me a DM when you guys came back, and then I came with you guys. So,
dude, if I wasn't so sniped like by my own team, I would be a lot happier. Yeah, I'll be. God damn! But right now, like I'm above that. I guess like at the time, I still thought I wanted to compete and all that. Right now, I think just making content and then helping each other, building a community would be a lot more fun. In North America, looking at all these great players, like people who like upcoming stars, just makes me really happy too.
Good boy. You want Kier to cast in 4 qualifiers? Lol. I don't know who Kier. Like this guy. Let me in. AE, let me
All right.
in.
Thank you so much for being here. I think that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna go finish my announcements to explain to obviously a lot of other viewers, because I think we did not explain double elimination well ahead of time, and I wanted to do a traditional double elimination where we give the winner bracket finalists a second chance, again just to ensure ultimate fairness, and then we could have done a lot better for the tournament structure. So again, all your suggestions are valuable, and we took all your suggestions very, very seriously. So it's just going to be great going forward, and I'm going to go write the announcements to let everybody else know. But also going forward, like if you have any questions, you can regarding Mobile Legends North America. I think I will be working closely with the community here, because there might be some big announcement coming from me soon. So, but I will let everybody know going forward. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me as well. Just expect great things, and then great things is going to happen in North America. Okay. All right. Thank you so much. Bye, guys.
Thank you, Dave.
Am I getting invited to something here?
Love you, Daddy. Bye.
Love you too. Love everybody.
Love.
Bye.
Love you, Daddy. Daddy. Gina, can I have your autograph?
It was sus. I got invited to an MCL.
Honestly, no.
Oh, that's this shit.
Ban G, bro.
Ban me?
Ban
You got
G.
banned.
Ban G. Look at this. Look who you getting to play with. That's crazy.
I don't even know who I'm playing with.
Yo, man, apologize. You gotta forgive, you know?
Was you apologize? Did you apologize? Or did he apologize?
No, he apologized.
You got denied?
That's big respect.
By you.
His explanation makes it sound so much better.
Listen, backs out.
I still think
invite me to a
the
rake.
double elimination should be implemented, because the bracket is already shown throughout.
I wanted to do the MC. Oh, bro, we're going against OTS.
Empty spot in there, you know?
Bro, we're going against OTS.
Empty spot in there. How can we get a second chance in the game?
Oh hell no! Look who we going
Crazy. That's
What do you
crazy.
think, G? What do you think, G?
What are we talking about?
It's basically in-house scrims. Kind of crazy.
What happened?
The enemy is banning.
Bidding 20 diamonds for in-house scrims. Safe and see it.
Oh
Ish.
my god.
Yo, we're trying to get our diamonds, baby. She,
I wish I could like.
Me, right?
This is
Wish I
funny.
could just only have one
Kidding me,
headphone,
right?
but it won't like stay on without me having
No
to
way does this happen.
hold the button.
Oh, this is
I got denied for this.
Actually, no way.
Oh, they so
They took that shit first.
Come on.
No way.
They are dirty for that.
Crazy.
Who banned is it? Ban whatever.
Oh, they probably are. Dude, who am I facing in mid?
I'm banning
Oh, they banned Fanny.
This is stupid.
Why? What is this?
We're going against the people of the VC.
I didn't Your team is banning.
Oh man. Hey G, you want a mage?
Yeah.
Want me to ban Julian?
Yes.
These play Beatrix, but you know, Honey play Franco and Lolita. That's it, really.
No. What do you want? What do you want me to ban? What do you want me to ban?
Juan.
To me,
I don't know
what
this
matters.
Do you even play a 1-1?
I don't know what to play.
He's been playing it recently. Yeah. He's been getting
Because what
better.
I remember is that he couldn't play that for shit.
I know.
I heard you got banned.
Back when we used to scrim a lot.
Yeah, D's did
I
get
know
banned.
everything they play. It's so crazy.
He got banned from the NACT.
I'm
Your team is picking.
A weapon.
Hey, G, you want a mage?
Yeah.
Hey, Cecil, you want to get that Faramis first pick?
What you want?
Masha.
What do you want? Yeah, I can Faramis mid.
Fire of battle. The enemy is pushing.
Oh man, this is crazy.
To trick the Reaper.
First
That was
pick.
crazy is if they still build damage to Julian.
Yeah, they're gonna
They
go
just
down.
get one shot.
Oh, that Julian is cutie. Cause only other than that, only
Tide
Culture
wait plays. for no man.
Burrito.
Tells all. Your team is
I guess I
picking.
need
Even
Dyrox,
go
right?
B. Yeah.
Oh, it's not me. Oh, Uranus. I don't have that many matches with him.
I mean, you spam first skill. It's not. He's not that mechanically challenging.
Yeah.
Please
Hey,
ban.
what's good, yo? I was just about to enjoy the.
Oh, we like damage, don't we?
Oh.
Shit.
I can go Farza.
MCL, but I wasn't paying
They
attention.
need what they need, a mage.
Unless
they-
Julian's mid.
It's hard to tell.
Maybe we should ban
Luna?
Faramis over need to.
That should be a
Luna?
mage Julian.
I think
Dude,
it's
what have Julian as a mage? I swear.
The enemy
Oh, you
is
think he is?
banning.
Because Cutie's over there, and Cutie like playing him in the jungle.
What the hell? That's so bad. Actually, in my opinion.
I mean, mid is optimal since he can
Your
hear
team
that
is
stuff.
picking.
Yeah, they know I'm over there, and they know
Wait,
he's
take the
my man.
CC. Hold up. There's
want
our
me-
damage.
Yeah, I can see. But that'd be late game. That'd be late game. Do you
Okay.
want late or early?
Yeah, if we need to. So you don't want to pick mage yet? You want to show jungle?
What's that?
I mean,
Sicilian?
we don't. I think we need the fucking CC. 'Cause that's gonna hurt.
Sicilian? You want to show Sicilian now?
Yeah, I just did.
This is the Emperor's
late.
order.
The enemy is
Just
picking.
hope that that's a mid lane, not XP or fucking jungle, whatever the fuck, Julian.
You see like my gray hair.
What's happening in the background?
Oh, we are all beefy.
I mean, and make sure that Julian can't do anything. Who's he gonna burst?
Damn, you're right.
If CC has the mobility to not get immobilized by Julian, he can't do anything.
That's how you should do it if you didn't know us. Thing.
Do you want me to go to low Yi?
Oh, so that's Miswa playing mid, Julian?
You want me to
Don't
go
y'all
low,
hop in
low
this
Yi?
Discord chat. Keep coming down here.
What you guys want?
Yo, no, take the CC. We need damage.
Okay.
Emphasize, he can survive easier into the lane. And Julian.
Are everlasting.
We all sprint. We all sprint.
So Honey's
meta.
Estes. Yeah, Honey's
Oh, yeah.
Estes because I told him Estes counters Faramis. So
But then Estes gets countered by Panda because they all get pushed in different directions.
yeah.
I don't think that was thought out. And also, Estes pairs horribly with Wing.
Yeah, like
They
'cause-
grabbed Rito. Those dogs. I didn't think Rito was over there.
Yeah, that's why I said they also have Rito that can play Julie.
They're funny.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
I'm muted?
Smash them. All
Oh, I am muted.
Yeah, he was muted.
Oh, shit. Opa! Dude, I was like, why do I have 183 ping?
It's MCL. If you have green ping in MCL, you're just hacked.
Blessing, but a curse.
No, I got 18.
What the fuck?
That's a 9.
Nah, main works up.
So cold.
I mean, I technically do. Just not it. I guess not at their corporate. Yeah.
Trust?
Leave vision.
Waiting for D's to land a sniper shot?
Link retribution is a... Okay.
Where you guys want to go? We want to jump this B?
I'm just gonna pull him forward.
Oh, you're gonna.
I'm just laying away slow crash. I already forced him off a cannon.
Free.
Yeah, just let the minions kill that. There you go. I'm just gonna keep putting D's behind the lane to cannon minions kill each other, so he can't get them.
Embrace it.
Oh yeah.
Request backup.
We both know.
They forced my sprint out though.
Here he's slow.
Oh, he used sprint?
I had to use sprint to get away from that lane. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, the Esme used sprint too. Oh yeah. Oh, don't get the kill. Oh my god, so close.
I was wondering if the Julian was gonna stop or not.
The Julian wasted his I don't know, Rito just did a bad gank on me. But the link got me, I was right low.
I'll help fast clear mids and you can just all go for
blood.
True. Or we can get the kill here.
Yeah.
I got rid of the last team.
I gotta go back.
I'm not gonna want to fight that.
And I have no mana. Sprinting 20.
Alright, GD Kyle. Let's keep our elegant gem.
Our elegant gem?
Let's
Okay.
keep our elegant gem. Let's go for the lightning trunch.
Yo, why is this just sitting down? Oh, if you want to gank D's, he's kind of cool. He has the S if
So you said.
You keep that elegant, minimize your mana problem.
Okay.
Every level,
Lambent
get your
moon
health
tonight.
and your mana.
Okay.
You don't need to out early to damage force life.
Oh, Deku's watching Nate.
He's at my house.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was there.
Man pulled up to the crib.
Hey, he pulled up to the crib.
Don't pan your camera to the XP lane, okay?
Be here. There's 4 people here, bro.
Chill, bitch ass up, Deku. I love you.
Yo, what up, T-Rex?
Man coming in to kiss ass. That's crazy.
I see you, my
Personally,
T-Rex in the house.
Hey, what's good? What's good, G? How you doing in right? I'm in MCL.
We're going against OTS.
Let Deku pilot.
Really, you really guys are fighting each other? Oh, sheesh.
Yeah.
Let Deku pilot.
We're getting to the lollipop.
Let Deku pilot.
Go for the lollipop.
No,
crazy.
go for the
Oh,
lollipop.
okay.
Go for the trunch. The trunch. Don't let them guys grow. You make it way more damage.
Forever. It's not a blessing.
Honestly, just keep
but a
ganking
curse.
D's. He's kind of just a free kill. He ain't
could
gonna
just-
hold you.
Well, we could just go in on Estes here.
Yeah, let me just get my HP bar back up, then I can tank the tower shots.
They're both recalling coming up, by the way. And I see Rito coming up.
You better win. I'm trying, my dude.
Craig, I need a casting spot.
Oh, we got that shit.
Io and Weezy won't host scrims, so I can
Easy.
practice casting for 10 clips.
I'm literally just wasting his time up here. I got diamond size first.
They should have pushed in mid while I was here, but I can't.
I don't know what they're doing.
Yet. These headphones are so good that I can't even hear you next to me.
I'm Deku. I'm Deku.
It's not like man's quiet either.
Alright, he's not in the mic that
Esme coming down the mid. Esme coming down the mid.
Just like the moonlight.
Who won the NACT? Whatchamacallit? New Wave by 1.
What do you mean? They won by -2.
Yeah, they won by -2. Jeez, I mean.
They won 1-3.
Rough but true, you know. I haven't seen those Ling anywhere, bro.
Yet love stays still.
They're really chasing me. They are that thirsty for the kills.
They want it, bro.
They just switched it all. Do I switch or?
Someone get Lewis on, please. Let's spam at him or something. Someone.
Yup.
Keep pushing up gold.
Spam.
That's Broda's down here with Julian.
Wanna push the tower?
Yeah, you guys can definitely push that tower. I didn't realize you guys were switching. I didn't realize we didn't even have a marksman, honestly.
You don't need it. We have CC and Masha. That's hard scaling physical and hard scaling magic.
Do you fear red?
What you thinking next?
Probably build into Dom.
Yeah, I need necklace. Or I could go Dom.
Yeah, let's back up. I tried to get in range for that, but I was too low.
Oh yo,
They have Estes, Julian, Esmeralda. Yeah.
Yo, G, calm down. Might take the trophy.
Yeah, you got me. I mean, we could go Dom so I can have some of that. Yeah, especially against like Julian and
stay
stuff.
top. That's on me. I should stay top. Yeah, I'll stay top.
Want me to swap with you top lane?
You move faster with COD? I didn't. Yeah, I don't think you move faster with COD. Yeah.
See, I told you don't listen to chat, man.
I was like,
nonsensical mage player.
You got.
nah, see, it gives you mana and scaling power. Yeah.
But that's what I was talking about, though. You're playing some
turret has been destroyed.
Feel the bloody embrace. Fuck with you for that.
I'm not mid. I have top still pushing it.
Yeah, only going to SK is going to move this.
Get gapped.
Oh my god, that lifesteal from her is
Oh,
crazy.
the chicken scared the shit out of me. VS Knight? We can't reach that. Man.
They are sitting in front of her.
Oh, I gotta put this back on.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Ooh, I thought I had him.
What's their bot lane? Don't fight that. Back off and reset it.
My Carmilla, why are you so cold and pale? Just like the moonlight.
Back top to do it.
Oh damn, y'all matched up with OCS?
Yeah.
Our turret is under attack.
Got set one. Three bottom.
Our turret is under attack.
They're just like everywhere.
Feel the bloody embrace.
You need a rotating problem.
Our turret is under attack. Initiate retreat.
What's that?
Where's that damage coming from? Use that ult.
Oh my god.
Just never.
I hate the dive ability of fucking Ling. He even went down. Ice one plus Dom is kind of slow. Yeah.
The enemy
No,
has
don't get
slain
Ice
Lord.
Queen one. That's kind of useless
No, I'm not.
against all the sprint meta.
No, I'm not.
Fear
The sprint meta.
Yet love stays still.
We're gonna get this Dom and then go for... This Esme is annoying as fuck, bro.
You're level 11, so you should get Dom into Lollipop. Just
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'll have a Lollipop here
This
soon.
Beatrix hurts so bad.
Her shotgun's pretty nasty.
Don't mind, let me see what their builds are right now real quick. Just like on the screen, I'll pause the screen. No worries.
They're gonna get you, won't you, swear?
Oh. Oh, how are you?
Slave off the Lord.
Such a tender, lambent.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
We hitting damage. I just need this Dom.
I think it's gonna be a waste to use that on. He's gonna try to hit you. Nice.
That's me.
How many stacks you have? Like 180?
150. 156. Yeah.
No sprint ready.
GG's.
Hope is not ready.
I was thinking immortality.
Check those items real quick.
What was that?
Check the items real quick. See what's not yours.
Well, they don't got no pin. I could go holy.
Okay, I see you, Coach Deku.
You want to go Glaive on CC?
Yeah, I got Clave lined up too. I'm going immortality here to hopefully counter.
I think you benefit more from Radiant because they're not building Glaive. And the only people that can guide you melee are both Julian and Esme and both magic. And Ling, but you already have Don Ryan.
Feel the bloody embrace.
Damn, this Beatrix.
Back up. It's this sprint.
Does BA have sprint?
No, Bria has flicker.
What do I need on this? I need brute force. No.
You can go boot first. You won't be tanky enough if you do that.
It's not knowing why when to get it.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'll go antique then.
Yeah, antique.
Damn, I need something else like antique.
Go antique and blade armor. Because Esmeralda is not gonna do anything to you anyways, and then Julian you can just fight. That was next level gameplay.
Cold and pale is the moonlight, and my Carmilla.
The farm.
What'd you say?
Your stacks are done. Don't worry. The longer they take, the more stacks.
Forever. It's not
Yeah.
a blessing. but a curse.
Oh yeah.
Minions there, if you had like 5 on top of them.
Blood.
Sure.
That's the good thing about the kill. Whenever you're defending, you really want Sicilian to clear those waves.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause all those stacks just get fed into you.
Yeah, I mean we're at 212 now too, so we're looking.
Yeah, it's not bad. You almost had Divine too.
Yeah.
Here, try to collapse on these. He's out of position, just as Esmeralda. Yeah, she was right behind me.
Sorry, I stayed too long. Try to keep him mad bush so you wouldn't, so you wouldn't see you coming. That was my fault.
No, that's my fault. I should have started moving sooner.
Esmeralda was just like all
I was
over
trying to
me.
make sure Esmeralda didn't follow me down.
COD.
Your turret is under attack.
It works on you get more stacks early. Paired that with lightning. Oh yeah.
Why the fuck should go rap?
We both know there is no end for us.
I'm just trying to stop the Bia one shot and the Ling one shot on me. That's the biggest downfall. Esme's fast as fuck, bro.
Initiate retreat.
Oh yeah, she got that brute force.
This fucking guy.
Which makes it easier for us, because she's going to be really squishy. She just has mobility. So if she gets slapped by a CC back, she's going to get murdered.
I think my anti would have been necklace, and I probably would have got limited one. Just because like you already have a pot.
They're all in this bush.
We're going to take out the Ling ult, so panic and engage. Ling has no ult. Going on these and we're getting.
Oh my god, bro, they're just everywhere. Esmeralda won't get off me.
Why did you keep chasing me, Esme?
Do something or what?
By herself right here.
Yo, I said chase these. Fucking Esmeralda doesn't
God,
matter.
anyone.
Beatrix is the one that's gonna kill us. Esmeralda just sits there and spins in circles.
I mean, their whole team just literally, the Julian was constantly after me, and
I kept him away during that team fight. I tried to.
yeah, it was more of chasing after that Bia too hard.
Our turret has been
Oh my right foot fell asleep.
What you got? Immortality? I said once you get glaive, if you get antique on, it's really hard for them to kill you. But you're right, if Julian go for you, then it won't matter.
Yeah.
Like right now, you don't have immortality right now, right?
Nah.
Yeah. You can sell it.
I could probably sell it and then fucking.
Run forward.
I mean, the passive's down for another couple minutes anyway, so it's not like it matters.
Hold on.
Try to slow her down.
You said do what?
I said you can either go for the trunch or you can go for the ice cream one to try to.
Yeah.
We both
That way I have more power.
There is no end for us.
I'm just getting my stacks on it.
Oh, that's the thing. Ice cream one would give you more power too. It has mana as well.
Yeah. I just can't like get out there. Ah, my foot fell asleep.
Okay, bro.
There is
What the fuck? Why is this impossible?
on top of you. They don't have a marksman. You're the only thing to pick. So
Yeah.
the kill steal is
They're by your blue. Let's do it on.
especially for Rams. Like Rams shouldn't even leave your side.
Esme's over there as well.
It's
They're
just
just-
in the other bush.
Such
Yeah.
a tender.
We're just trying to wait it out, so.
It's all CPs.
Game is fucking going.
It's assaulted.
Bro, this Esme won't get off my dick, bro.
Get us back up.
Fucking bitch, bro.
monster kill. Double
their wave, you all can push up. Claiming Julian is dead. Just watch out for D's. I'll go for him once I get my HP bars back.
That's my
I'll
bottom.
defend bot. I got that.
Smite can come get turtle.
I'm not fucking team comp for this shit.
Blood for blood.
Someone, fucking, Uranus, go look around the bushes for D's. He's the one that you need to make sure. He's the one that's gonna steal it if someone's gonna steal it.
Imagine this match.
Dying, even with blade armor, I'm getting freaking wrecked.
Gotta back out. I need mana.
The lane is
Back
back
out.
up, and Jillian-
Back out. Let's go with Lord.
Such a tender, blended moon tonight.
I think I'm
So
switching
much
my boots.
fucking, so much so much mana I had to get back there.
Attack the Lord.
I'm gonna push up top one.
Fear rises, yet love stays still.
Yeah, I got rid of tough boots, and I got them on warrior boots.
You got conceal? Oh no, we don't
No, I
have
don't.
conceal.
Oh, I'm not Rome. I can get it since I have all my items. Like,
I
get
embrace
Rome.
it.
It'll take too long to get those. Like,
Go.
They're just like all over me, bro. They utilize everything on me. Oh, that's Deku.
Just back off.
Can you go to the damage screen real quick? The Deku thing?
My full HP bar so I can dive in.
I'm leading them away. Just to kill time.
Easy. Deku's over here like typing on the YouTube.
Oh, good shit. Good shit.
Got slowed. Did we push down mid? Hiya.
Without Ling, without Dia? Yeah, I think you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna just clear up bot lane.
He's bugging me so much. Holy shit.
CC blue. I was gonna push.
Living forever
Your team
is not a
destroyed
blessing,
the turret.
but a curse.
I feel like offense beat defense in these games. It makes no sense how he does so much damage. I should never put Avarice on Uranus. I should probably just want to tank and block.
The Avarice works, it's just you need to be kiting in and out of team fights. Don't be fronting all the damage. You need to be going back and forth between tanking damage and pulling out. You stay on the edge of the range.
I embrace it.
I hate running MCL with fucking randoms, bro. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought Manny was on our team. I'm like, what?
No.
Ain't no way. I was about to say, ain't no way this man destroyed DC to come in here and call us all randoms. That'd be crazy.
No, not you.
Yo, watch out, top lane.
We gotta go, yeah.
This man was in y'all's team.
Such a
Oh, you wish you just paid 20 diamonds for an in-house room
tonight.
These is low.
Where is he?
He went. I think he went back. Need ult.
No, he did not go back.
Oh well, he must have house. Yeah, he has house calls. Damn.
He has
They
house
all
calls.
have immortality, bro.
Gina, just back up.
Please.
Yeah.
He almost killed himself on me.
Blood for blood. So cold and pale is the moonlight.
Is it just Ling or who else is on there?
Esme and Julian's patrolling around. As makes coming to you.
Feel the bloody embrace.
Ling is gonna wait for you. Yeah, he's got it.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm just like stuck.
he lost his. Oh.
They just have so many immortalities in there. They're so thick with the Estus. Estus is 0019. Honey's like crazy.
Blacklist?
We're actually coming back.
Trying to get these.
Yeah, he's so far back.
Fuck these.
That Esme and that's just so annoying. Oh my god.
Oh.
Everybody's dead.
Oh, fuck.
Defeat. Man up in the base. But it's great.
8 to see it.
Not having a marksman was tough.
So sad.
No, so it wasn't. I should have. It was me not being able to zone out these with the Estus sitting right.
Zero was telling me to check DMs. I was like, how's I gonna see DMs if I'm over here talking about
And they give us a stupid constellation progress.
Oh.
Come back next time.
Oh, jeez, what was your stacks at? Because I shouldn't have been able to do more damage than you.
It's all good. I got like.
I don't know.
G, what did you have? Like 200, 300, 400 stacks by that?
Oh.
G, how many stacks you have by the end of that?
Farah? Probably.
Hey, cutie.
Swap up.
I don't know. I'm just not a. Sicilian's a really rough mage to play, especially with how dive heavy their comp was.
I mean, the point of CC is that he can kite on his own. That with his ult. That's why he's so strong in this meta.
Old boy just chilling in the live stream chat. Like Zaya. Faramis is like I feel like is a really good mid. Like, you know? Like it's also a good tank though. They kind of went damage Faramis. I just couldn't. Such a dive heavy comp. It was just beating me in, dude. Everybody was just jumping on top of me, and I just, of course, that's what counters Sicilian. That's why I said low Yi. Low Yi would have been way better there. Cause every time they would have tried diving in, bro, I would have been just like literally destroying them. Have I seen? Yeah. Faramis main, yeah. I'm a pretty good Faramis as well. Whew. I am probably gonna call the stream though. To be honest, I gotta do some schoolwork and before Sunday night. You would have got deleted by Esme because of the high synergy shield generation. Or I would have just destroyed her so fast. I don't know. Mage. I wanted to go Eve too, but Eve wouldn't have been a good go here. I wish I knew how to Alice. Alice would have been amazing. I'm trying to like think of a. There's just not enough mage picks. Is Afnan in there? Your thoughts? Afnan, I had some. The grand finals were like sad, bro. Like sad, bro. You guys were like literally spanking, and then I mean I live streamed how Dave was talking about everything. I don't know if you were in the voice chat or not, but it was definitely, I mean, he took blame for everything. Like, yeah, I don't think he like at least for the viewerships he didn't properly say it, but it was a tough game. I personally seen it like how someone said it in the chat, you know, like New Wave could have just literally threw it the whole time, and then literally that last game just went all out. You know? Lunox or Lilia? Yeah, Lilia would have been a really good one. I should have went Lilia. When you try so hard but you don't succeed. Yeah, dude, it's heartbreaking. It was heartbreaking. This room gets hot when I'm streaming and the door's shut. PC's going crazy. But all right, chat, man. We're gonna call her a night. I got stuff I gotta do. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the new revamp on the stream. You know, Deku came over and was like saying what's up for the finals. Killing it.
Deku Dulu boss.
This guy. That's just like going out. This going out command. Yeah. No, it was crazy. But all right, GG's chat. I'll catch you on the flip side. Like I even got a cool ending scene now.